Where's that map?
Oh yeah, let me start that for you. Play. And then, Maddie, I'm gonna send you a link so that you can go off of that one, so that you don't see the spoiler stuff. There. That one. Yeah, let me know if you don't see the map.
Sorry, my laptop is struggling. I'm getting there.
Oh yeah, did you log in? Did you get it on your computer?
I did log in on my laptop. I did do that. How do you access the map from?
For you, it's gonna be the link that I just DM'd you on Discord.
Oh.
You are not gonna want to click on the link that everybody else clicks.
Where is our link at?
It's the little play button to just above your health.
That's right.
Yeah. The launch game button.
Ka-chow.
Chat.
With a little rusties and an insane amount of luck.
That sleep deprived schedule.
It's such a good movie.
I haven't watched
Seen
that
it
in
so long. Yeah, I quoted
It's been a
way
long
more than I've
time.
seen it. That's for sure.
I do not see a link from you, Alex.
In the private Gregory. It is sent. I do promise.
Oh my gosh.
I might be.
You might be in the actual DMs rather than the game relevant DMs.
I have so many people's faces.
There it is. Okay.
Also, I'm gonna be recording, by the way. Just another. So everyone is aware.
Cool.
This
Oh my god, look at this hair, guys. Holy fuck. This is helmet hair and a half. Jesus Christ.
Dude, Razor, mine's so bad. That's why I have a hoodie.
Well, I rode this morning to school, and I did with like my hair wet. I was like kind of rushing out of the house, so when I got there, it was like not great.
Alright,
I used to ride my one wheel to ASU, and every
I
day.
forgot you also have one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, do you have one too, Alex?
Hmm?
Nice.
Maddie and I were actually just walking around on a college campus where they do the dance stuff, and there was somebody that just had their one wheel sitting out in a bike rack, not chained. We went, did a 2-hour thing, came back, and it was still sitting there.
That's wild.
Granted, it was across from like a glass, I guess you could call it window, but like glass side of the building. So somebody could have been sitting there and like had eyes on it. But I was like, is it stealing if I were to just like power it on, ride it around a little bit, and then put it back in place? Because I have no intention of taking
Well, and also, even if they are watching it, I could get away on a one wheel fast enough before anybody could get out of a building.
Right.
Right? Like,
and you can't remote power them off. So that would also be a liability.
exactly. And they cost $1,000 starting, so why would you just leave that? That's crazy.
Alright, back to the recap, now that you got the map up, if that helps.
Where is the map?
If you're on your character sheet and you click the little play button above the health, it should auto-launch it.
Got it. Yep. Sorry, I totally forgot. Still getting used to the online stuff.
We're recapping. Sorry, my headset was being funky.
If anybody has stuff that they want to just toss in, you can.
Yeah, so I remember us going, or sort of walking around sort of to the top right side, did the dragonflies, did the carousel, we did the puzzle at the carousel, snail race, yeah. We had a fun time there, ended up winning it somehow. seemingly against all odds. Those rolls were
Really,
pretty rough.
yeah.
Those rolls were pretty rough.
Our stoner tree friend, what's his name again?
Northwind.
Brambvern?
Oh yeah, I gotta open up my
Oh,
notes.
Both,
Northwind.
but yeah.
Yeah, we met him at the entrance.
Oh yeah. Don't forget him.
And then we did the Calliope stuff.
hmm
With the
Basically,
monkey.
right after coming in, yeah, with
Yeah,
Ernest.
exactly.
I still can't pronounce that.
We went straight to the Hall of Illusions after that with all the laughing.
Right.
Yes.
Oh,
Gregory
and then
succumbed to laughing. Pulled Gregory out. Everyone else went inside. And then Rasser, go for it.
and then there was that little girl in the Hall of Mirrors that was sort of being a douchebag, right? If
Yeah,
I remember
I guess you could.
correctly.
I suppose how you do it.
Generally
There's one
being
way
an
to phrase it.
asshole, right?
Maybe
Maybe like
generally creepy, ominous horror girl. Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't get very much of a doomer vibe. I got more of like a being an asshole, like chaotic, neutral vibe from that interaction.
Yeah, I remember
Yes.
Brambvern rooted himself and picked up the our halfling.
The halfling, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all got his name, but his name was Ruben.
Ruben.
I don't know if we did either.
Yeah, Rubin.
So,
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
NPC photos. I remember. Be helpful to look at these.
Yeah, I did not label them because I've just been dropping them in really fast, but I can go back and annotate if you'd like.
And I'm currently stuck looking like this fairy clown guy.
The chain smoking clown.
oh, that's
yeah.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the chain
forgot you.
smoking clown. I look like the chain smoking clown right now.
With his little bubble pipe.
Yeah.
What?
Oh
Y'all-
yeah, and I remember the mermaid running off and crying.
that was the last thing I was gonna say. Is y'all
Yes.
went up there and
Yeah, I remember that one. And Gregory, I think, went after or tried to find her, right?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
just
but we can
briefly.
find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's what we went immediately after that. We went to the carousel.
And then
The
do y'all
last thing
remember
was
the
the
results?
comparison?
Yeah, the last thing y'all
Yes.
did was the carousel because
Of
all
that
your
riddle.
characters are also still there. But
We
I got
did a
on
riddle in. Go
Sorry,
ahead.
Rasser. I got on a battlefield with another friend, and I was like, "Look at this riddle," and like I left it like the blanks part of it, and I was
Unfolded.
like, "Tell me what you think about this. Like, how quickly he got it within 10 minutes." I was like, like
We got an item from the carousel. I forgot what it was. Pixie dust, right?
the pixie dust was from
The snail raid.
this.
was the-
Hold on.
That was from.
I'm not gonna lie. There are a few places you could get the pixie dust from. I think it was the snail racing.
yeah, I think it was as a reward, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
for winning. It was either that or a potion of advantage was also from there.
Yeah.
I think both of those went to Eclair, but the pixie dust got used on the dude that was on the dragonfly that fell off to get him to safety and let him like float down to the tent. Y'all had a lot of stuff happen in
Yeah.
Yeah. The mask, the mood was better the last time I saw this map, but it's gone back to neutral.
Yes, it had gone down because of I think the threats and interrogation from the heckling, because it went down,
yeah.
it went up, and then it went back down, so it ended at neutral.
Oh.
And we are currently, I think, at the top of hour 4. Hour 3 had just ended, so the big.
And then what
top
was the
extravaganza.
information? Because that's the only thing I don't remember is the information that we got from the girl who runs the merry-go-round, the centaur, right?
Mhm.
She's a centaur. Yeah.
She didn't give that much information. The gist of what she told you was that she is not a centaur. She is a human who made a bad deal. And
Yeah.
the people on the opposite side made good on their deal. Where all she wanted was to be reunited with her lost warhorse in battle. Like she used to be a fighter, and she was reunited with the horse, but there may have been some caveats there. Yeah.
Like
yeah,
a genie.
yeah, I was gonna say like a genie type beat.
Yeah.
And then at the very, very end, on the carnival, or on the carousel, you all... carousel... You all got a little bit of an information dump since you solved all 5 of the riddle pairs.
Yeah.
Somehow.
In case anybody did not write them down, you learned that the carnival holds a Fey crossing to Prismere. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light know how to use it. Prismere was formerly ruled by the Archfey Zybilna, and it has now been taken over by 3 hags, with each hag ruling over one portion of the realm.
Right.
So those are the 5 main pieces of information.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to spell out all of those names in the chat later.
I don't think I will, because they're speaking these at you, so...
Prismere.
Yeah, y'all can guess as you'd like.
Cool.
Can you repeat that all one more time then?
The carnival, number 1, the carnival holds a Fey crossing to Prismere, a crossing to the Feywild, Prismere. 2, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light know how to use it. 3, Prismere was formerly ruled by the Archfey Zybilna. 4, it has now been taken over by 3 hags. And 5, each hag rules over one portion of the realm.
Do we know anything about like the portions of the realm?
You don't.
Like how they're different from okay.
No. Not yet, at least.
Okay.
So we're kind of just free to roam around.
Yeah, so that is pretty much exactly where we left off. Your ticket punches were refunded for that ride since you helped refurbish the horses, the unicorns, and you're now free to go wherever you'd like next. The Big Top Extravaganza is about to start, if you want that to be.
That's midnight, right? You said?
Yes, that is midnight.
Yeah.
It is probably about 11:50.
Oh, we gotta go, guys.
Yeah, before we go, can I check? I remember asking you about the duration of this this spell that I casted to become this guy. Is that still on or is that off?
It lasts for an hour. It'll probably expire as you're making your way to the Big Top, if not shortly after. But it was cast before y'all did the Dragonfly, or before you did the Carousel. So after all of that, it would have been about an hour. Because it was Disguise Self, right?
Yeah. So I suppose I'm just gonna run off and sort of de-transmute out of the line of sight, just so
that nobody sees some crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like Bartholomew just sees him go off and it's just like
And then I rejoin. Hi guys, I'm back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, he's finally back.
Yeah, no, he's kind of smelled weird. So anyway, let's. I think it's time for the Big Top. You guys want to go?
Let's go.
I think that would be a great idea.
All right, beautiful. So can we just sort of head off?
Yeah. And you all can make your way to the Big Top. It is free to enter. No ticket punches required. There are spectators filing in, filling all the rows of seats. The lights dim. A hush falls over the crowd. And a second later, you just hear that, and the spotlight turns on, illuminating a lithe little elven figure sitting about 35 feet up in the air in a little silver hoop, suspended by silk ropes. The elf is wearing a dazzling little red and white suit of diamond pane mirrors and also a pair of butterfly wings. He's got a scepter with like a little spinning vane, like a weather vane that sits on a roof and tells you the wind speed and all of that. And he goes, "Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza. I am Mr. Light. Prepare to be delighted and let the show begin. The extravaganza goes on to involve several of the Carnival's star performers and attractions, with Mr. Light serving as a ringmaster. Over the course of an hour, Burley, the bugbear, performs feats of strength. Palasha, the mermaid, reappears for a little bit, serenades the audience from a clamshell bathing pool, and I'll have all of y'all make me a insight check on that too.
Phew. Brambvern is not rolling well today.
Happens.
Ooh, 6.
3, 3, 10, and 6. Bartholomew on a 10. This might be Palasha. It might not be.
Who's the one we saw before?
The mermaid. This could be the same one. It could not be. It could be somebody disguising. Either way, the performance doesn't seem quite like it did when the mermaid at Silversong Lake was fully in her zone.
I didn't bring my bifocals. I can't.
Yeah, none of y'all. On a 7, yeah, same thing. Still nothing beating a 10. Candlefoot. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna sit there and like sort of like Usher swoon, you know what I mean? Like little little Stevie Wonder head nod.
Candlefoot the Mime is playing silent games with the crowd in between the acts. There are fairy dragons that are flying around with bright streamers tied to their tails, performing dazzling acts of synchronized flying, and troops of acrobats, clowns, and fire breathers are parading about. Near the end of the show, Mr. Light asks if any of you, or any audience, would like to perform their own sets for the crowd. And nobody
Can I go play my instrument?
Yeah, give me a performance check. If anybody else would like to, you also can.
Oh, 24.
Oh,
24, solid.
jeez.
The crowd, that was damn near not 22. The crowd indeed goes wild. You can feel the mood lift a little bit.
I didn't realize we had a star with us.
Brambvern just starts clapping. He goes, "Very good, very good." He's very impressed.
I feel like Bartholomew throughout the whole show has been very excited and almost like a little kid. Like as little kid as you could see a very old man be, and just excited by everything. And then once Dandelion goes up, even more excited, and especially since he crushes it.
Gregory is trying not to be overstimulated by the crowds and the noise, but he is very, very happy for his friend Dandelion and his epic performance.
I'll have Brambvern, Bartholomew, and Gregory make a perception check.
Okay. Brambvern rolled a 12.
11.
Sorry.
Come on, Gregory.
Laptop was something to switch from.
If you have physical dice, you can roll them too. You don't have to do it digitally.
Yeah, there you go.
I do,
I need to have at least one set.
but I do. There's +1? Yeah.
Brambvern and Gregory, you notice that Dandelion, as he's playing, his appearance shifts just a little bit. Begins to change, and Dandelion, you can describe what they might see, whether it's a flash or more permanent.
I think it probably has to be more permanent. I think at that sort of role, I sort of like give myself to the music. You know what I mean? Like sort of like, I can't focus on anything else. Like it's just I'm just hitting it too hard, and I think it sort of you know does the thing.
Nice.
So
Do you want to describe what they see?
But I was gonna. Would it be easier to just post the picture?
You can do that. You can describe whichever you prefer.
I need a
I'll
description
post
too.
the picture.
Describe the picture for me. Brambvern
Okay.
needs to know.
So I immediately like grow like 1.5 feet. So like this like sort of like this like sort of gaunt, almost like tallish figure sort of appears from behind the mist, and you see like this guy standing there, sort of ashen hair, probably decently young, like sort of middle-aged, sort of young-ish, in a tuxedo, accompanied by a bunch of magical instruments surrounding him coming out of his body. And I suppose I'll post the picture in general.
I was gonna say, yeah, now I need a photo.
Yeah, I'm excited for this visual.
This is what you see.
Wow,
Oh man.
he's a god.
Yeah.
Here, I'll post a face shot too. I suppose.
This is while he's playing. You're saying, like this
Yeah,
happens?
there's sort of like a mist that forms, and like this sort of like this vision of this like old goat farmer guy falls, and this guy sort of appears in front.
Gregory's like looking around, like, did anybody else see that? Am I going crazy?
I don't notice it, right, Alex? I missed it.
No, yours was just barely not.
I
enough.
won low enough.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I feel like
was a
Gregory looks at me
decent
and I'm just like, I don't know.
Brambvern does not even know what he is witnessing. He's just clapping because there is no fire involved and he likes the music.
There were fire breathers.
I
There
was
were
gonna say,
for
there was
sure
fire.
fire breathers. And,
On the stage?
I'm just gonna sort of take a bow and exit stage.
if none of you else, or none other of you all are going to volunteer for that, Dandelion, you feel a big, hairy paw on your shoulder. You said you grew like 1.5 feet, so you're what, like
Yeah.
6'6" right now?
Yeah,
You
something
were,
like that.
5
Like
feet?
sort of
Dang.
like tall and gaunt.
Yeah, this is the size of your whole shoulder, and it just grabs. And it's not yanking you, but you just hear, "Follow me."
Huh?
And if you look up, you see a bugbear wearing overalls, fairy wings, and a helmet made from the top half of a jack-o'-lantern, which you would recognize from your little flyover, as
Yeah,
also
this is
having
that.
performed out on the not stage, I guess stage, yeah, like little round bit in the middle,
Right.
as Burley the bugbear, and he says, "Management wants to see you,
What's your name?
Burley.
You're about to get hired, Dandelion.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Get your friends. We're going."
Okay. So I'm gonna like scurry off and be like, "Oh, do I know if I like sort of shifted back?"
I'm gonna have him make an insight check.
Okay.
You can also make me an insight check.
10.
Through the jack-o'-lantern, you can't tell if he recognizes you or not.
No, I'm sorry. Do I know if I'm like the normal form now?
You would know, yeah. You would know
Oh,
when
okay.
the illusion is up or down.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go scurry out. Hey guys.
That was very
I
good.
didn't mind. That was amazing.
Thanks. Don't worry about the whole. We don't gotta talk about it. Anyways, you guys wanna accompany me? We got an invite backstage.
Yeah. I guess we could do that, right, guys? We wanna.
And the show's ending now, right?
The show is ending, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
At the end, they open it up to the audience, and he is pulling after the only person has volunteered, and wowed the crowd better than most of the other actual performers.
Heck
Amazing.
yeah.
I follow along with him then.
So are we following behind the bugbear?
Bugbear is, regardless, walking you forward, at least.
Oh,
So
okay.
you, at the very least, will be going. Everybody else is welcome to join, and he invites
Okay.
everybody.
Will
Had to
there
stroke
be
his
fire?
arm.
We got a little campfire.
Brambvern, it's okay. You're gonna be okay. Just come with us.
The fire
It's
is not
fine,
going
it's
to.
a little-
The fire is not going to hurt me. Correct?
A little tree scared of a little fire. You'll be fine.
Can
No, it's
Brambvern
fine. Come on, let's
like
go.
look him up and down and make an insight check just to be like what is this guy?
Yeah,
If
it'll be
he's-
his persuasion versus your insight.
Yeah, okay. Ooh. 15 for Brambvern.
15, you can tell that he's being truthful.
Yeah, okay. All right. I will proceed.
And you all are walked through there's like a little backstage area. You can see the kind of auxiliary tent in the back. It has, Jesus, my allergies are fucking me up right now. There's like a little dressing room with a smaller circular tent adjoining the big top. It's got just all the clutter of all of the costume changes that were happening, makeup kits, glass jewelry, mirrors with glowing orbs of light, chests of drawers, wardrobes all over the place. Basically everything you can think of that you might need for a show. And then he leads you all farther back to the staff area. And you can see the kind of campfire that he was referring to there on the map. I think you all moved your characters. But immediately exiting that auxiliary backstage tent is that same wall of thorns that Dandelion you tried to get through. And you notice that as he approaches it, Burley just kind of waves his paw and it dissipates. The thorns kind of spread and make a little archway. He stands there for a second, lets all of you pass through, and then it just closes again. And you see this campfire and a cluster of wagons lit by lanterns. Make me a perception check.
Everybody?
All of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. Brambvern, come on.
I don't know what's going on in life.
What is your... Oh, that was a 2, okay. We got a 4, a 6, an 18. And then, Gregory, what'd you get?
Wait, Michael, was that you with a 4?
Yeah, you got a 2 plus 2.
You and I are like just. We
He's
don't
too
know what's
focused on
happening.
the fire.
Yeah.
An 8. Okay, on an 18, Dandelion, you've been locked in on the show. You have seen a lot of this before. You're involved. This is somewhat familiar for you, no matter how many years it may have been for you. And you see the glass aquarium, essentially, as one of the tents. You see a lot of more normal ones, and then you see one that's just decorated a little bit more ornately towards the back middle. That's that one with, you can see the little 3 or butterfly wings, whichever way you want to describe it, with the diamonds up and down the top. You
Okay,
also
yeah.
see that same smoking clown leaned up against one of the wagons. He doesn't say anything, but he is looking and is continuing to just blow on his little bubble pipe.
Oh, it's bubbles? It's not even smoke.
Yeah, it's it's just a bubble pipe. And he glares at the bugbear, at Burley, ignoring everything else. But Burley ushers you inside without even addressing this little chain-smoking clown. And inside, that same flamboyant elf is grinning from ear to ear as he welcomes you into the wagon with scepter in hand and a big theatrical bow. So please, come in. It's a delight to meet you all. I am Mr. Light, as you may have heard, and this is my associate, Mr. Witch. And he gestures to kind of a more stocky elf lounging on a bunk in this wagon, and he just silently nods to you and doffs his top hat. Let me see if I can find the image for them. Yeah, there we go.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna take a nice deep bow. Oh goodness.
I can send you individual images for each of them as well, but that's the scene. It's nighttime, but that's the scene as you are approaching.
Handsome fellas.
I'm gonna bow and say, Dandelion Waggle String at your service.
Wait, where are we seeing them at?
I sent it to NPC photos.
Oh. Oh, beautiful.
When you say your name,
Creepy.
make an insight check, Dandelion. Everybody else can as well, but this will be a disadvantage.
Okay.
11.
How do we insight at disadvantage?
You can just roll it twice, or you can right-click and click disadvantage.
And he greeted all of us, right? Like, Dandelion's just the only one.
This was to all of you, yeah. But Dandelion is definitely
Damn.
the main reason. On a 17, Gregory, there is a look of recognition.
Well, that was.
Oh, that was a 6, yeah. So then Brambvern on a 9, Dandelion, yeah, okay. So on the 11 is the highest. There is a look of recognition, and they do seem to recognize you, but more in like a where do I know this person from?
Do I recognize
Does that
them?
look specific?
Yeah, you recognize them.
Do I know exactly who they are? Like, motherfucker, I know
All of
type
you
beat?
would know who these are. Like these are the imagery of them exists around the carnival.
Oh,
There are
I see.
statues. This is Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. You all know
Right.
of them. If you've attended before, you've seen the big top extravaganza. You've seen the crowning of the WitchLight monarch. All of this is known events. These are kind of core staple events.
Right.
But meeting them one-on-one
Right.
is a little bit more rare.
Right.
For Dandelion, does he notice, like, do they recognize specifically him or the group?
They recognize Dandelion more than anybody, but
Brambvern
not
just
enough
greets them
to call it out.
and just with a wave. Hello.
With the same top hat tip and the bow holds. And Light goes on to say, we wanted to personally thank you for all the cheer that you brought to the carnival thus far. But beyond that, we were curious. What brought you all here today? Couldn't help but notice a few familiar faces in the crowds.
Oh, I just love carnivals, you know. It's one of my favorite pastimes, actually.
We share that.
Yeah, this is obviously one of the best carnivals in the tri-state area, so to speak. So.
A little tri-settlement area, yeah.
Reminds me of happier times when I was younger.
You look quite young yourself. And this is coming from an elf who is potentially 700 years old or something
Yeah.
right now. Like, you look youthful to him. They know humans, they know their lifespans. You look like an old dog, the way that humans look at an old dog. Like, it's like, yeah, you can tell they're old, but you're 15, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you, more leafy friend. Nothing?
Yes.
What brought you here?
My 2 legs.
Interesting. We had heard about your peculiar ticket situation for all of you. And
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask about that actually.
we wanted to ask you about that.
Oh, okay, because we didn't really set that up. At least to my knowledge, we didn't really set that up. But they were just there for us, so we went ahead and took them.
So you don't know who the ET is?
No, we were hoping you would.
No, yeah.
Curious. Perhaps we're more allies than I had expected.
Sorry, allies as in common enemy allies?
Not an enemy, but sharing a common goal of solving this mystery.
Oh yeah, I would like to know where those tickets came from. I mean, like, usually I have tickets waiting for me kind of everywhere, but I was curious.
Yes, these were not us. We have our suspicions about who may have provided them, but none that we're comfortable sharing at the time. The only possible thing that we can think of is we have seen some or all of you here before to varying degrees, and kind of gives you a wink, Dandelion, and says, are you missing anything? To all of you, not just to Dandelion.
What do you mean, like, do I have my wallet on me? I don't think I.
Yes, but before we discuss that, I would love to discuss the opportunity of payment. I believe I, so to speak, brought the house down. I was wondering if you'd be able to compensate me at all. No pressure, of course. I volunteered my time.
Were to continue to raise the mood of the room, so to speak, we might be able to perhaps crown you the WitchLight Monarch at the end of the night.
Oh.
That will be up to you, though.
Oh, just so we're clear, no
Speaking
payment.
of, we did want to address the disqualification of the cheating in the snail racing scandal. That was you.
Right. See, I'm very competitive by nature. I will apologize for that.
And the gesture, you see Mr. Light like wave his little staff, and a little scroll like the rules from Fairly Odd Parents just drops down. And there's like a little receipt essentially with saying like, yeah, you could have potentially been paid for this, but since you also cheated in another event, they have essentially crossed out, and you are working at net zero right now.
Dang.
Okay. I'm naturally competitive. I do apologize. I made sure
that, darling.
I reconciled with the administrators, but again, I apologize.
No worries. There's still half the night left for you. We may have had you mixed up with others. There were others that were reporting things that were missing. One of your compatriots who's not here, we heard her looking, we knew that she had auditioned for us and had attended with a traveling troupe years back, but she lost them, and it would seem lost more than that. And that was the only theory that we had for why you all were here together. But we just wanted to clarify ahead of things that we are not responsible for those losses. Forces are at work on the other side that are beyond our control entirely.
Yeah, I had a question about that too. So, are these forces supposed to be the people who gave us the tickets? Same people?
It could be. Not entirely sure.
What is this other side you keep bringing up?
Prismir. We know that the unicorns told you about it over on the carousel.
How do you know that?
You think that we run a carnival and we don't hear everything that's going on?
I did
of
not
course
see
you
you.
do.
I did not think you heard anything going on.
We hear more than you know. How else are we supposed to keep tabs on our guests and make sure that they're having a good time?
But, like, how do you do it?
And you see that Mr. Witch in the back, who's just still leaning and kind of just arms crossed back, like hat tipped down so you can't see his eyes, just reaches into one of his pockets and pulls out on a chain a little pocket watch, flips it open, closes it, and just does that like a little fidget toy. Mr. Light starts to wave his weather vane. Because we are in tune with much of this carnival. It's how we provide the best experience possible for all of our staff and attendees.
I will say I've been here. I actually used to sort of be around quite a bit, and
That's where we know you from.
Yeah, I lost something, and I was wondering if I lost it here. So I wanted to come back and see.
What was it? You could perhaps check the Lost and Found. I don't know if you've been there before, and by that I mean we do know that you have not been there tonight.
Well, it's not very material. It's more It's more immaterial than that. It's kind of embarrassing to say.
That may not be at the Lost and Found, then. I'm not sure Delagron is equipped to handle those matters, seeing as no opposable thumbs and all, but it would seem likely that the other side may have the answers you seek.
Yeah.
You know
Any
how
chance you can help us get there?
Unfortunately, that is not in the terms of our agreement.
I do not
Right.
remember making an agreement with you.
You did not. We did, and we've already said too much. Burley, and you see that Light kind of flicks his head at Burley, who again grabs one or two of you by the shoulder and just starts to take you all out of the, not like murder, but like take you out of the staff area.
Sorry, before we get pushed out, can I do something real quick? Just as they're
Potentially.
talking about the like, are you missing something? I think Bartholomew just got a little bit quieter and a little bit out of his personality, and he starts like clutching something that's under his robes and just like holding it a little bit tighter. And I when he asks, I think about that. I just ask him like, is there a little boy missing that you've seen anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Nailed it. 9.
It was a DC 5. Whatever you thought you may have been clutching is not there. And
Okay.
you can make me just intelligence or wisdom. You can just pick between one of the two.
Either one. 9.
Nice. I'll reward the double. You are aware that your mind is slipping in age, and the way that you clutch there, you repeatedly have to remind yourself that that thing has not been there for a very long time, like pushing 2 decades. But you still repeatedly touch it, like if you're used to having your phone in your pocket and it's not there anymore, and you just phantomly feel the buzzes, or like put your hand there out of habit or checking for your keys type thing, and it's not in that normal spot.
Yeah.
But it definitely has not been there tonight,
Okay.
and would have been maybe with you on your last visit. But they do
Brambvern,
say that there were no new boys missing or anything tonight.
I do not think that is any way to treat a guest. Why are you being so rough with us?
Which part are you referring to with the rough?
I'm talking him, like putting his hands and guiding, and then Brambvern also did not like this motion. Like the shoeing.
Well, it was like a head flick to Burley to like round them up, like, all right, this meeting is over. And the grab is not rough. He is a like fucking 8-foot tall bugbear, but he is a gentle giant. He is just kind of guiding you all, but it is a hand place. It's like Shaq grabbing your shoulder, and you're like, okay, he could just boom, he'd toss me with no effort, without a single thought, but he's not. He is.
Who does he
kind of-
have?
At least you, Dandelion, and probably Gregory, having talked the second most.
I think on my way out, I shake Mr. Light's hand, and as I do, can I do a identify, just to see if
You can do identify. Read the spell identify for me, just to make sure that is before you use a spell slot or anything. Because if you're not ritually casting it, this is going to cost a spell slot. So I just want to make sure
gotcha.
you're getting what
yeah.
you're
Here,
expecting.
let me read it real fast.
Oh shit.
Oh, it sounds like it's more for objects and less for people.
You're right, yeah. That's what I wanted to make sure. So, like, if you were trying to check the weather vane,
Yeah.
that'd be one thing. If you were trying to check the watch or the wagon or anything else that's
Yeah.
around that you think might be magical, then you can.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, then never mind.
Are
When
we
we
out
get,
of the room yet?
when we get like close, like I'm like, you know, out of the corner of like their view, out of their point of view, from like when they're sitting in there, can I cast animal friendship on the bugbear?
You can. Give me a nature check.
7.
This is for sure an animal. So cast that spell. Go ahead. You called it. You made the check. That spell slot is spent.
Yeah. So, I've never cast this before.
Like,
So-
you as Michael have never cast it?
Yeah. But so I'm just trying to
it's
like
gonna
make friends
a
with him,
wisdom-
right?
Yeah, it's basically friend, but for beasts, for animals. And it makes the wisdom saving throw on its end. And you just hear a deep chuckle from him. He goes, "You know I'm not a beast, right?"
Awkward.
Of course you're not. You're too handsome, and I'm gonna like sort of pat his. I'm gonna cast friends on him, sort of pat his shoulder. You're so.
He
soft.
remembers you more
That's
than anything.
cool.
Yeah, he just okay, Dandelion, all right. Yeah, you, Mr. Tree Boy, you're much more of a beast than I am. I think I should be casting this on you.
I mean, no offense. Why do you guide us away?
Boss man has told me to.
And why are you working for the boss man? He does not seem to be very nice.
He kind of pulls you aside, and he takes off his little makeshift jack-o'-lantern helmet, revealing a worried expression. He goes, "Bad things have been happening at the carnival for a while. People and things have been going missing. Bosses know more than they're telling even y'all, even us, but their hands are tied somehow. You're the first people I've met who might be able to set things straight. Witch and Light are good guys, but you'll need leverage to make them spill the beans. If you can nick Witch's Watch, you might have enough pull to get the answers you want. The best time to
We all
grab it
do
would...
this?
Yeah, this is to all of you.
Oh.
The best time to grab it would have to be the crowning at the end of the night. Not
Any
saying
advice? Oh,
I
sorry.
condone theft, but I'd also say it's not really stealing if you give it back. I can help you where I can, but they can't know I'm involved, and you can't hurt them. And you feel the grip on your shoulders get a little tighter.
Okay, no problem, sir. We definitely won't be hurting
What?
anyone.
Where do they keep it?
They
He's holding it,
keep
remember?
the witch's watch stays on his chain. It's
Oh,
like a little
that
hot
one.
topic pocket chain, yeah. Little wallet chain type thing.
Oh,
But yeah, he says that without Witch and Light, the whole carnival falls apart, and hundreds of good people are done for, out of a job, out of a home. Like, this is their sanctuary.
right.
Says the Witch Light's monarch is chosen by Mr. Light's vein. Witch and Light have no control over who the monarch will be, but it's always the guest who's done the most for the happiness of the carnival. Oh, and this is my favorite part. They get a little charm to let some fly.
Oh, that's cool.
And he's just a little excited about this, about you all finally being the ones that might be able to help the carnival if you can steal it without hurting them or throwing him under the bus.
So we're gonna have a watch heist.
We'll watch heist now.
Okay,
Fun.
this is doable.
So, sir, all these issues are from the other side, the Fey Wild, I guess.
You could say that. We're not really supposed to talk about that, but that's what I think, at least.
Is there anybody else at the carnival that you think would be able to help us steal this watch?
Or give us more information.
Durlagron, Candlefoot, Palasha, they're all good people. But
Lasha.
you gotta stay away from Thaco. You can't trust him. He's a
Daco?
Thaco, yeah. This
Who's
is
that?
he like looks over. You all haven't fully left the staff area, but you're close to like near the dressing room tent. Let me see if I can find that thing. Yeah, you all are like closest to where Brambvern is, like a little back bit right here, and he kind of looks over his shoulder at Thaco, who's the bubble smoking clown, the pipe smoking clown. These two clearly have some sort of beef going on. But yeah, he says Durlagron, Candlefoot, and Palasha might be able to help you.
Where do we find them?
Palasha she's normally in her little area over in the little clamshell by Silver Song Lake.
Yeah.
She's not really feeling it, so we were able to get her in for the performance, but she went right back to where she was. Candlefoot stays by the Hall of Illusions, and Durlagron's at the Lost and Found.
Oh, okay.
Should we,
Okay.
you guys want to go to the Lost and Found?
Yeah, I suppose so.
That
Let's go
sounds
see
like a
him.
great idea.
Very good.
Bye, sexy. I'm gonna wink at him and just sort of prance him.
Now that his jack-o'-lantern thing is off, you can see that he has long eyelashes, and like, what is it? Is this? It's from like one of the Mickey Mouse things, like Pete, whatever his name is, where he has the long eyelashes, and I think there's a gif in my head of him where he's just batting.
Yeah.
Flustered.
Yeah, exactly.
And
So
the
many
carnival
cute characters in this.
picks up.
Right.
And
Oh,
you
the
all are
carnival
free
picks up. Hell
to
yeah.
go wherever.
Lost property?
Yeah,
Guys?
I mean, that's where you guys want to go. And I don't really want to go anywhere by myself, because I get lost easily. So I want to stay with
As
you
do
guys.
I.
No, it's fine if you do. We'll just pick you up at the lost property.
True. You
If I
can't get
can
lost
find
or
the
lost and found.
property.
Yeah. Well, let's go, guys. Come on.
I am down as long as there is no fire.
Can we skip on the way? Can I like grab Bartholomew's arm on the way there and just like skip with him?
You start bounding. Yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna skip with him. La di da di da di da.
Yeah. You do that, and you notice that other people around also begin to skip, and they just kind of like, it's like starting a dance circle at a music festival.
Oh wait.
Can we make a big circle?
Can we like start this? Can this be a thing?
You just start skipping in a big circle and just
Can we just start? Can I just start
Slowly, more and more
dancing?
people.
Can I start dancing with Bartholomew?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bartholomew
So
Right in
down?
front of the big top, just like.
whoever is participating in this, make me a performance check.
Oh god. Oh, my window.
Oh, it's not gonna be good for me.
Well,
12.
I can't
Four.
roll above 11. Like that's my highest roll.
3. Oh no.
Listen,
12, 7, 4, 3.
I can barely move.
Dandelion, you are the best at moving it.
I hope so.
Gregory cannot move it,
Like,
nor can
literally.
Brambvern. You are a tree. By definition, you are not flexible. Like, you're not mobile. You are sturdy, and you're good at that, and that's about it. Bartholomew, you used to be a dancer in your old days. You used to be able to get down with it, but now you
Backhand.
cannot, yeah.
Yeah, I get like just a little bit of a movement there, right? Just,
You have to two-step, and that's about it.
yeah. So are more people joining us, or is it like just us?
Y'all, when you start skipping, yeah, and then as soon as you start dancing, people kind of start to.
Oh, I have a meta question. No
Uh-oh.
retroactive bardic inspiration, I assume.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
In some cases, yeah, but for this, I would say no, just because it wouldn't be worth it.
No. I mean, just in general. That's kind of what I'm.
It would depend on the situation. If it's like super urgent, like I don't know if you watch Dimension 20 stuff, but like Box of Doom, like critical moment.
Right.
Probably not. But if it's out of it, and it might actually be worth something, yeah, I might allow it.
Okay, cool. All right, let's get over there.
And you will get to Lost Property. And outside the Lost Property wagon is a large, gray-whiskered, feline creature with midnight blue fur. It has a pair of tentacles extending from its shoulders, and it also wears fake butterfly wings. Hanging from its collar is a small wooden keg, and the creature is roughhousing with 2 children. The girl is squealing, "Again, Durla, again!" And the boy is just hanging onto the creature's neck effortlessly. I'll have each of you make a perception check. As I also find the image for this.
Oh, 18 plus 2. Brambvern's opened his eyes for once.
Yeah, I got a 14, my new highest.
14.
The girl is not accurate, but the creature is.
No.
14, 20, 16. Brambvern. It's really funny that you get the highest on this. You notice that the boy is like pale with white hair, green eyes. He's got, you can't tell if it's makeup or like face paint for this or something, but some sort of clown makeup. And the girl is pink with little baby horns sprouting out of her forehead, with like lots of little star jewelry and everything on her.
Wow, aren't you just the cat's meow?
That's hilarious. First of all.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm thinking this is a reference to something.
It might be.
Hello there, little ones.
Hello. Is what the little girl says. The boy doesn't really address you. He seems to be kind of more protective. He's about 9 years older than the other girl. He's like 15 and she's like 6. She's much more talkative to strangers and he is not.
It's your guys' name.
I don't know what you're thinking this reminds you of.
Yeah, right? Goodness gracious. What are your names? Good to meet you. I am Brambvern Lavenkai.
Make an insight check.
Brambvern?
17 plus 2, you got a 19.
They seem hesitant to talk to strangers. Or at least to be giving personal information while their guardian is away.
Do you guys like music?
I do, yes.
Who said that? Was it the little girl? Or
That was the boy, yeah.
Okay. What's your favorite instrument?
I like all performers. I'm not that picky.
Would you like to hear a song? He's the best in the world.
Sure. And he's still hanging and just begins spinning. And if you know what giants are in gymnastics, doing giants around the big cat's neck, just over and over, just doing little loopy loops around it.
Can I cast Bark Inspiration on myself?
No, you cannot.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
I always think that every time I'm playing the bard, and it makes
Yeah.
sense, but it sucks that you can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Can Brambvern add
I
to
guess
his help? Can he try and like use his deepen roots to try and like position his arms to perfectly catch the wind to whistle? Does that make sense?
Like you're trying to the way
he's
the
playing
trees
his
make
own
music.
Yeah. Like, or maybe getting some of his like beard to sound like a little naturey, and you know what I mean? Like he's just trying to catch the wind.
It'll either be performance at disadvantage or nature with a higher DC.
Okay, I think he's gonna take the performance at a disadvantage.
Okay.
out.
Yeah, I'll bust out the viol and just start like shredding.
Oh! Yeah, he critically
Dude,
failed
was
that
he gonna
one.
rock to something. Oh, oh no.
What just happened? He burst into flames. Like,
You hear the little boy go, "Look, Elowen, he's trying to perform."
aw.
I bust out the instrument, start playing.
Yeah, make your performance check.
Yeah.
Watch
You see that the little pink girl begins to do some sort of magic. It is essentially a cantrip, but she is playing something off of Brambvern.
Can Gregory
Okay.
try to
So this is gonna be with you.
on something or something like that?
Try to what?
Try to drum on something.
Yeah, what are you drumming on?
A nearby wooden pole, something.
Like one of these like grade school type beats. Where
You could drum on Brambvern. He is wooden
Oh,
to
yeah,
a certain
there you
degree. There are like little benches and stuff, but mostly occupied by other attendees.
Wait, can I try to
Really?
join and then match Gregory's rhythm?
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember, isn't it okay to drum on
So performance check from y'all three, from Dandelion, Dandelion, you made yours on a 19, solid. You look to have earned the respect of both of them on the performance check. The little girl rolls a natural 19 as well.
Okay.
But she's playing with us.
She is casting some sort of cantrip, creating a wind through Brambvern in the way that he was trying to.
Oh, I see.
And she goes, "No,
We're all
it's
using
like this. It's not
Brambvern,
that hard." Yeah, Brambvern is the human xylophone right now.
I rolled a 20 on my playing on Brambvern, so
What did you get, Maddie?
I'm so scared.
So we have 19, 1, 19, 20, and 19 from the girl. The two, it's got to balance
I
out.
want Brambvern to, like, while he's, like, horribly trying to catch the wind, like, let Thistle down at like, Elowen's feet and the mysterious little boy whose name we don't know.
His name is unknown.
Yeah. And let Thistle go, like, up to them. And, Thistle's... Just, yeah, anytime Thistle's let down in this way, like he knows it's like a good thing, right? So Thistle's Thistle's friendly.
oh, I get
Like
distracted by
animal
Thistle,
animation,
and I stop early to just like kind of get closer to him.
The boy rolls an 18. The girl rolls a 1.
The opposites.
She does not seem to be that good with animals, but he does. She seems a little scared because this is also a fox. Like, even though it's tiny and you're huge, she's 6, so this is fairly big compared to her. She seems a little hesitant, but the boy goes, "No, Elowen, it is okay." And you like see the little boy put his hand out and begin to coax the animal, or the coax Thistle in, and yeah. And the girl goes over and gets a little closer and begins to slowly pet him. But the big cat says something that... Who speaks Sylvan?
I do.
1, 2... It'd be on the bottom left of your character sheet.
Nope.
I don't speak it.
So Dandelion and Brambvern, you hear, "Have you lost anything, or are you just lollygagging?"
Yes.
So this is in Sylvan.
Yeah.
Oh, you understand me.
Of course. How would I not know what you're
The
saying?
higher tongue.
Are
Nobody
they
gets
replying
burned.
in Sylvan?
Oh, Sylvan? Oh, I thought you said Elvish. My bad.
No,
Nope.
Sylvan. Oh,
Nope,
so this is
no
just
idea.
you, but then Brambvern.
I seem to have lost a lot. I am not entirely sure, but I think if I look and see what your lost and found has, I would remember.
That is not how this works, I'm afraid, but I am curious. The only ones that speak Sylvan are the ones with more of a connection to the Feywild. What is yours?
What is the Feywild?
Interesting. So you speak this, but you do not know the lands from which it hails.
I do not. I just know that I'm talking to you, you're talking to me. And I do not think these
And-
other ones know what we're saying.
He like stands up and does the cat thing where it like brushes up against you, trying to vibe check you, and goes, "It seems that you are telling the truth." It rolled a 17 on its insight check and can tell that you were telling the truth. This is strange, but again, what is it that you lost? The overseers of the Carnival would not like me to show our possessions to those who have not truly lost things.
Can I sneak off behind them while they're talking?
Where are you trying to go?
Into the lost and found?
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
You have to beat a 26.
20?
Not enough. The
Fuck.
big cat creature sees you, and I think I sent the image, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so like a panther with, it's not a tail, but two tentacles.
Fuck! 20.
Sees you, and you are going natural 19 plus whatever. I'm assuming your AC is not higher than a 19 before I look at its actual attack bonus.
Nope.
You are going to take 3 piercing damage.
He's gonna hit me for walking into the lost and found?
It's a bite that is not easily controlled. And you don't hear anything, but Brambvern, this is to you. Tell your friend, do not go tampering with our lost and found.
Young flower. Old flower, excuse me. He does not like it when we go in there. I do not understand what any of this is, but I do not know much. But I know he does not want you going in there. Please, refrain.
Can you tell him that I just wanted to go inside the I didn't know I wasn't allowed in. I'm sorry.
In all of that, in the chaos of you sneaking, you see that the older white-haired boy slips behind everybody and grabs a mirrored ball from the same lost property wagon, and you see that this is Durlagron. You'd be able to tell by a little name tag eventually by standing there talking to him. Lashes out and doesn't bite the kid because this is a kid, and snatches the ball back with a snarl and a flick of its tendrils. And the tendrils are almost Venus flytrap-esque, where they have like little
Right.
teeth on the edge, and it's more of just like a whiff. As the kid is reprimanded for stealing this mirrored ball, and the kid runs away in a dash of fright. And goes, never mind the stealing. I cannot have another lost child on my hand, and I cannot leave the younger one alone. Can you fetch me the older one?
You know where he might have gone?
You don't understand this.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
He's
this one's
speaking. Oh, he's not speaking. I thought he was speaking to all of us.
The
Yeah.
child does not seem to understand what you're saying. I do not. Why is violence your first attempt at reprimanding? That does not
I
seem
do
like
not
the way.
have thumbs, and they do not speak my language, our language.
Gregory's trying to figure out whether or not to follow the kid or not.
Give me a wisdom check. It could be insight or wisdom. You'd probably want insight, but if you're not proficient in it, then it wouldn't make a difference.
I will find him. It seems he ran off. If he is with Thistle, it will be okay. We will find him.
This was with you.
Oh, Thistle
What
is
were you
with
saying,
me
Maddie?
still. Okay.
Couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
I got a 16.
16 on wisdom or insight?
Insight.
On insight. From body language, you can tell that the cat is distressed at this kid leaving from watch, from Durlagron's supervision while their guardian is off getting snacks for them, and that it might be wise to go look. Brambvern, you were saying you would go look, Bartholomew and Dandelion?
I definitely would go look.
Yeah, can I just like give chase when the kid leaves?
Just immediately.
I don't know exactly the timeline of like when I got hit, so I don't want to like meta dump it, but like
You got bitten, the kid sneaks in, grabs the ball, cat turns from saying the thing to Brambvern to then snarling at the kid, causing the kid to run away.
okay, so I can go give chase.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give chase.
Cool.
And I
Anybody
follow Dandelion.
that would like to look, yeah, you. I was gonna say if you're going by yourself, it's gonna be a little different. But anybody that would like to look can give me a perception check.
Thank God. You guys have eyes.
13.
20, 41, 55. That is not going to do it.
Come on, guys.
So that's about 10 minutes of you all looking. Also, I'd like to say, above table, Michael, this is in the book. Their names are Vero and Alowin, and I was like, no way.
What
we're
the
changing
hell?
that. Yeah.
That's insane.
So just the fact that they were that close was,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah,
That's
being
ridiculous.
switched.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. I'll send you the.
Even like the picture of the little girl is like pretty close.
It's not far off. The fact that it's, I mean, pink obviously stereotypical, but yeah, it's still the right demeanor and everything.
Yeah, for context, in another campaign, I play a character named Vohawk, and my sister's name is Elowin, and Vohawk is like a very pale clown jester.
Yeah.
And these just look. Yeah, this is weird.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So chronologically, this would be about 11 years before Strixhaven.
Oh, okay.
Because if he was 15 and she was 6, then it'd be 11 years before freshman year.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That also makes a lot of stuff that happens way more interesting, and like even for Vopak and that, and it'll just tie in more ways than one. And I was telling Maddie about this like a few weeks ago, and there are more links that might happen.
Jeez.
But yeah, does 10 minutes to make that first searching check. If you all would like to make another one, you can.
Yeah, can I also cast Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, you can give
this?
Bardic Inspiration to whoever you want. You can get multiple.
Yeah,
However many you have.
I think Brambvern is getting one.
I think Brambvern needs one.
And it's a D6 for Bardic at level
it's
1.
It's a D6.
Wow.
Should I roll one or do you?
It's usually the person who has it, so it'd be Brambvern.
Okay, so I roll my perception and a d6.
Yep. You all need an average of a 15 amongst you
Oh,
all.
I got a 6 on it. And I got a 16. So 18, 16, 17. So 18, 19, 24.
24 plus 9
We're rolling
is...
another perception.
Yeah.
Yep. So 9 plus 6 is 15, plus 3 is 18, plus 18 is 36. So y'all are at 56,
I got 20.
which is still a fail. You all still need a 60. That's it. The 3 was what's holding y'all down in this one. He gave the Bardic, and it did help, but his check just wasn't enough. So that's another 20 minutes another 10 minutes that have passed by for a total of 20.
Oh my god, we're never.
20 minutes?
You all would like to make another check. You
I
can.
mean, I'm down to make one more check. What do you guys think?
Y'all could keep doing this continually.
I say we give it another go.
One more?
Brambvern is very worried about this kid. Very well.
You've got up to an hour that you can look, we'll say, realistically. So you can make up to 6 of these until you cross the 60 threshold.
Okay.
Alright, here we go again.
Let's run it. No bardic inspo this time.
Oh my
All right,
god.
that's a 19. That's above. That's a 5. So we're looking at an average 12 so far. That's a 6. That's an 18.
Wow, I've rolled above a 23 times now.
Yeah, and that was wait, so 19 plus 5 is 24 plus 6 is 30. So that's a 51. Y'all are averaging 50. Your average, which is a 10-ish each. So that makes sense mathematically.
Can I try to draw him out with music?
See.
You guys are wasting my good rolls.
Yes, you succeeded on your performance check. I'll say if the 3 of you that succeeded, so Dandelion, Gregory, and Bartholomew, if your performance checks
Oh god.
can meet the 15 threshold, so it'd be a 45 amongst you 3, then it will lower the DC for the searching check.
Is there a way?
Okay.
But negative 1 performance.
You need a 16 then, or they need to do well. Is there a way what?
Can I use like one of my survival checks? Because I'm assuming Vohawk
I got a
did
14.
not stay on the main trail if we can't see him, right? Like he definitely hid somewhere off. So there's got to be footsteps or like a fold of something.
You know better than anybody that Vohawk is sneaky. This is going to be hard to find him if he's not trying to be found.
There's no way.
Your own character biting you in the ass.
Yeah, no, there's no way to find him. Brambvern's never finding this kid ever.
Yeah.
We should just roll
Oh, I'm gonna
performance.
try the performance,
Yeah. Might as well go for the performance.
even though it's not.
Fuck.
If you do well enough on this, Maddie, nope, never mind.
I was gonna say 9.
So that'd be a 26 for a 35. Yeah. So y'all, we'll say, can make one more perception check. Otherwise, Vohawk, assumingly, allegedly, Vohawk
Alright.
is gone.
Bardic Inspiration Brambvern. Let's make another perception
Hold on.
check.
Can I ask
Is
Elowen a
that your last
question?
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Young one. Is that a
Yes.
who is your friend that ran off?
He's not my brother, but like he's kind of my brother. I don't know. We're both from a kind of small town, and we made it all the way out here for this. Because my mom, she was like kind of taking care of us, and it's like a field trip because the people in our town look at us a little weird. But I don't know.
Where?
His name's Vohawk.
What?
Can I cast Friends and ask her where he might have gone?
Yes. I mean, she's not hostile to you, so you can save the spell slot.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then go ahead. Is this a wisdom
Where-
saving throw?
Where would you? Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
She gets a 2. She's enthralled by the magic music man.
It's like, where would he have gone? Do you have any idea?
Maybe to watch a show, or to get food, or like to ride a ride, or anything that he can do all of his little flips and stuff on.
Can you help us look for him?
I'm not supposed to leave here because my mom's gonna get mad, and I'm supposed to stay with Durla.
Yeah, it's probably best that you stay here.
Y'all luring a kid away from
Yeah, let's not get a child. I'm super like.
a 6-year-old girl. You're just like, yeah,
Yeah,
come
no,
with this group of
Andy?
100-year-old, a dragonborn, a tree, and like 27-year-old.
Can I ask,
why don't you
like, does he
stay
have a favorite one? It's like, if you had to pick one, like, attraction, like,
I
does
don't
he
know.
have a
We
favorite?
haven't done much. We kind of just got here. That's why my mom left us with Durla so she could go get some food for us.
He could be in real trouble. We need your help, please.
This sounds
Like, I wanna
terrifying.
It sounds so creepy.
I want to convince her that like we really need to find this kid.
Can Brambvern's little fox like run around and look for the boy?
You can't communicate telepathically with it, but I'll roll a
I
perception
think
check.
I have speak to animals in my spells.
You do, yeah. Brambvern cannot. So I'll roll the perception check. Y'all can all make one more, and this one is included in the average. So now you all need a 75 total because this is effectively the 5th character.
All right,
To
let's
be
run it, I guess.
Finally
faithful
rolled.
with this, I'm gonna pull up the fox category.
We need to find this kid, guys. Try to think of anything that we could use.
Oh, we're the
The only
police.
helpful
We're the
Yeah,
police.
right.
Go back to
Hold on. Is
Mr.
the
Witch
mood of the
Mr.
crowd?
Witch.
Mood of the crowd is still good.
The mood of the crowd is about to go down, depending on how this last bet goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we like talk to other people and see if a kid ran through?
You can.
As an old man, I want to make it like less creepy, and I just be like, "I'm looking for my boy," and like just like, and then give the description and like maybe get other people's help, stuff like that.
Alright, they've got a +3. We're using the weasel because foxes don't exist. For right now, at least it'll be a weasel. Because I don't remember what I actually sent you, Michael, that I was saying we would reskin as a fox. It might have been a weasel. It might have been something else.
I'm honestly not sure.
I can scroll back and find it at some point, but not
Plus
super
3's
sure right
cool.
now.
This'll the weasel.
If you all would like to make your perception checks with talking to others around, then that will lower the DC.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say by how much, but it will.
Where's my
lower
boy?
the DC,
I've
'cause
abandoned
there's
my
still
child.
A group of adults that do not look like a family.
Oh,
that are
man.
looking for some child.
This is doomed.
That was a 12 plus 3 for 15.
I'm back at 18.
Okay, so we have Bartholomew for 18, Brambvern for 6, that's 24, Dandelion for 5, that's 29.
Can I bardic inspiration our last roll?
I think you used 2 already, no? Or used 3?
I have 3. I have
Okay,
3.
yeah, you can use one more, so this will be your last one.
Yeah, it'll be my last one. I'm gonna bardic inspiration our last roll.
And since this is a group roll, even though it's not yourself and you're just sprinkling a little on top, you can roll it and you can just roll the d6 and because it's contributing to the group search just for simplicity. Okay, so 24, 29, 39, 42 plus 15,
57.
57, yeah. But now I'm trying to do math with numbers that I don't like.
Just let us find the child.
The DC lowered to a 12 each, so that'd be a 60 total that's needed. Y'all do not find Bohawk. I dropped the DC by 3 for everybody, considering you're talking to everybody. You have a 5th character that's helping the average, because it means that less weight is on each of you. Bohawk
This
is
is so
lost.
sad.
Okay.
He remains lore accurate.
He does.
I've abandoned my child. I've abandoned
And
my boy.
the mood of the carnival is back to neutral.
Dandelion,
Gregory
play
is
some more
having
music.
a small anxiety attack.
That's fair. That's fair. Delagran says to you, or to you, Brambvern, really. You suck at finding lost children. You had one job.
Do jobs not... I do not remember taking a job nor being hired. Was this not your job to keep watch?
It was my
Oh,
job to
God.
keep touch, but when he touched the mirror ball that belonged to my offspring star, I could not help myself. If you have lost things in the way that you preach, you would understand. I have lost my child, and I was not going to lose another one, so I stayed here with the girl.
How did you
Understandable.
lose your
I still
child?
do not think this is my fault and think it is all of yours.
Gregory, you wouldn't understand what's being said.
Oh, right.
Dylan. Yeah.
Actually, let me check, because you did cast Speak with Animals, right?
No, I was
I
going
think you can
to-
do it ritually. So if you were looking for 10 minutes, it would be up if you were casting it as you were looking.
Okay, well then.
Do you have it? Does it say R next to it or anything?
Um,
I think for druids it is. Yeah, you have it ritually, so if you're
Yeah.
spending 10 minutes looking, you can cast it as a ritual and it would be up for those 10 minutes as you're coming back. So it would have to finish as you're finishing looking and then it would still be up. So you would, I think, I'm going to check on what their monster type is, what their creature type is. They're called displacer beasts, so I'm assuming. Nope, I lied. You still don't understand. Even though they're called displacer beasts, they are monstrosities. So you would not understand, but Brambvern, you would. Was that a McChicken? Was it you that was saying you eat McChickens like they're nothing? Or was that
Yeah,
somebody else?
No, that is him.
Yeah.
These are bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches, but I do like McChickens.
He ordered 4 McChickens last night.
but yeah, can we get a snack break?
Yeah.
please?
Yeah, it'll
Yes,
be
please.
in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, sorry, my food was at the door. I had to get it. I am sorry that you have seemed to lost your child and that you are not very good at your job or managing your emotions. I understand. However, we do need something from you. We were told by a bugbear that you could be of help. And if you do not mind speaking the common tongue so that my acquaintances can understand our conversation.
I do not speak common. But it is very convenient that you would need my help to do something and insult me with this procession before it.
I do not... It is not meant as an insult, more of an observation. Do you not agree?
I would observe that you are down an acquaintance if we want to observe things.
Can Gregory tell that like the situation between them
Is more tense.
Yeah.
Make an insight check. All three of you can.
Yeah. Oh, now I roll good.
There's that 15 plus that you needed.
I don't. I rolled a 1.
Yeah, y'all don't. Dandelion, you do.
I do not... Acquaintance is a strong word. And for someone that does not understand the common tongue, nor how
I
to interact...
understand it. I just do not speak it.
Oh, okay. But I didn't hear him say that.
Mm-hmm. This is where we get into some,
yeah, but
some
you-
language.
Yeah.
It's good that one of y'all speaks Sylvan.
But what are you guys
Brambvern,
talking about? What's going on?
What
Oh,
are you
sorry.
talking about?
Yeah, y'all can just ask.
What are you guys
Yeah.
talking about?
Can we just have Brambvern like constantly just relaying us all the information?
This... What? I cannot read your name tag from here. What is your name?
Dirlagron. D-I-R, you'd be able to, any of y'all would be able to read it, but D-I-R-L-A-G-R-A-U-N.
Dirlagron is very upset
I did
That
not
he-
spell that correctly.
that he
I spent it.
that he failed to watch the young ones, and is even more upset that we failed in helping him retrieve them.
All of y'all make a perception check.
Fuck.
Brambvern's so bad at these.
Nat
Oh.
20.
Bartholomew,
Well.
you. Oh, I thought that was 2 nat 20s. Bartholomew and Gregory, y'all hear. Not growling, because cats don't growl like that, but like the tension noise, the like. Before they start
They do
to.
kind of growl.
Yeah, but it's not like a lion's growl.
But it's like at
It's
your
like
ticked.
that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's where they start going like.
I think we should try and not antagonize the staff.
I am just
Remember
trying
that
to help.
we do kind of want to help. Yeah, I know, Brambvern, but you kind of tend to accidentally insult people somehow.
It is not my fault if
So-
the truth brings pain.
Baller.
Right? Yeah, but why is the panther cat thing in pain?
He does not like that we failed our job. And I do not think it was our job to watch the kids. I think it was his. He told us so. He told us he's protecting the lost and found. And he told me that he likes he is a child of an orb? I do not understand much of what this thing says. This...
What
Durlagron.
child of an orb?
The little
what's this
one...
child?
Durlagron saw the little one taking the orb. Too late, because he already had his hands on it. And run away. So Durlagron assaulted the child that he is apparently sworn to protect. And is upset he ran away. And now it is our fault, according to him.
Durlagron,
We
your
did try
code is
really hard to
beautiful.
look for the boy for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, the fact that this was like an hour late.
Yeah.
is
Like we
wild
did
to
try.
think about, yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Durlagron. Durlagron, you do realize we invested not only our time, but our efforts to try and retrieve this child and brother of this lovely little lady. I do not understand where the frustration comes, but we do need to know a little bit of information.
So,
Yes.
so Durlagron understands the common tongue, but he can't speak it.
Yes, he understands everything
Okay,
you say,
okay.
he just cannot speak to you. I am more than happy to take a step back and tell you what they're saying.
Oh, okay, so Brambvern is telling me that he understands. I'm gonna look at Durlagron and say, "You have such a beautiful coat, and you seem so wise. I'm really just so sorry that we couldn't find the child. We'll keep an eye out. We really tried our best, but we're in dire straits here. We made friends with the bugbear Burley, and we're trying to help the carnival right now, and we really could use your help if that's entirely possible. We tried our
Give
best."
me a persuasion check. You need to beat a 17. I got a 17 on insight.
Brutal.
Oh, great. No, 14.
I'm not doing well, guys.
His flattery is nice, but your group is... He is charismatic, but your group is not doing the things that I wish you could.
And I do not think that is any fault of our own.
Calm
like
down,
when Brambvern gets
Brambvern.
mad.
Calm down. Chill. This cat could really fuck us up. Like, take a 10 down to a 2.
Oh, indeed. I do not think you know my ability.
I don't know the cat's ability either, and I don't want
you
to find
actually
out.
do know a little bit of the cat's
I
ability.
do not want any quarrel at all. I
Yeah,
just want
I'll
to
have
find
y'all
this
make me-
child.
Just because you said it, make me a nature check for all y'all. I'll also say, when Joe was making her character, she was like, "Can I have this thing as a pet?" and sent a picture of the displacer beast. And I was like, no. Because pets are like a dog, a fox, a whatever, like things with like 5 hit points. Depending on how y'all's nature check goes, I'll give you more on what this thing can do.
Wait, do I recognize him?
Yeah,
I got a 24.
you
From
recognize him.
before?
He wouldn't recognize you.
Right.
This would have been like you were a teenager and now pushing 30.
Right. We're pushing 30. Okay. Don't remind me, bro. Nature check, you said?
Yeah, nature. 3. You, for all intents and purposes, while you were here, you thought that this was a cat with like pool noodles on its back. Same for anybody else that rolled similarly. On the 24, was that a nat 20 or was that like an 18 or 19 or something?
I think that was an 18 plus 6.
You got a +6 already?
Dang.
It's probably a 19. Holy shit, you have a...
You were with
Wow.
me when I set up the stats.
No, I mean, I'm sure it's right, but holy shit, that's crazy. How is it? Oh, yeah, because druids get to add intelligence and wisdom to... Yeah, that does make sense. Because Apple has the same thing. Displacer beasts have 76 hit points, and if you were to categorize it, this would be like an 8 out of 10 difficulty fight for a level 2 party of 5.
So we're not fucking with it.
I don't want to fight with it no matter what.
Yeah.
Like I said, I do not want any quarrel. I just want to find the boy. He seems very lost, and we need information. The bugbear, bless his beautiful heart, tried to help us. He told us that you were a friend of his, and we are a friend of ours.
As this happens, you see a like brunette human mid-30s lady walk up with the white-haired child.
Oh, thank God.
He's holding her hand, and she comes over and is saying, "Evelyn, you were supposed to watch Rohak. What did you do?" Ellen's like, "No, he ran off. I didn't do it. I thought he was supposed to be watching me." And
6-year-old needed to watch the 15-year-old.
yeah, in this case, yeah, the 6-year-old is in charge of the one that is a rogue, basically. She's more responsible by far. But she doesn't speak Sylvan either, so she comes over and she pets the cat and grabs Elowen, and they go off to do some of the rides. And it's now just y'all and Erlegron.
Okay, yeah, Brambvern, let's not fight the giant cat.
I am not trying to fight. I told you this.
Let's
I
go.
just
Let's
think-
go.
I just think- You go, Dandelion.
Let's go. Let's go talk to our mermaid friend that we made good buds with.
I do
earlier.
not know any mermaid.
The one that we saw earlier at the lake.
We're not like good friends with her. Though.
I do not
She
know
like
her.
left crying.
You say I'm friends? Brambvern is friends with mermaid? I've never met a mermaid in my entire being.
Brambvern, you want to take like a deep breath, maybe?
Photosynthesize a little bit.
Yeah, should we get you some water, maybe? Would you like some water?
I do like that idea.
Okay.
Water sounds
Let's
beautiful. Well,
Let's take a break.
that sounds great. You are a creature.
We're gonna get Brambvern
You like
some
water too?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm basically a lizard in a lot of ways, so I love water.
Roll either deception or persuasion to yourself. Like, make it so that it's a private roll, if you know how to do that. If not, you can DM me which one you want to roll, and I can tell you what the result would
Wait,
be.
which
Maddie,
one?
you. So make it private, or you can DM me if you don't know how to do a private roll. Brambvern, roll insight.
To myself?
For you, it can be public.
I don't know how to do a private roll.
Okay, so just DM me.
Never knows anything.
No, he doesn't. He really doesn't.
This guy is.
It could be worse. So, Maddie, DM me or text me which between deception and persuasion you want to go with for this contested role.
Fuck.
Deception or persuasion. Sorry, I might have said perception.
Okay.
Basically, it's whether or not you're lying to him about this water stuff. Okay. 5 on the die, making that a 4. She was lying. Gregory does not care about water. This is definitely like the drunk friend you're trying to get to calm down after a bar fight.
And I can tell she's lying.
Yeah, this is like the friend saying, "Hey, I'm so thirsty. Let's go get some food. Let's go get a glass of water." Like, doesn't that sound so nice? I really want that. Yeah, this is that kind of vibe.
I did not. I see the smoke billowing from inside of you. And I know that water and fire do not mix. Why do you try to deceive?
Oh, well, no, I just mean, I know that plants really like water.
Yes, but you are not a plant.
Well, yeah, but you do grow, you know.
I do not know. How do you know I grow?
I'm gonna start backing away slowly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Dandelion.
Grab some food from a snack stand.
Yeah, we're gonna like. Where are you guys at? You guys are over by Lost and Found. I'm gonna go over by the Calliope with Bartholomew and just wait this one out.
I am going to go get water. Not because you told me to, but because I want it.
Okay.
Do not lie to me again, lizard man.
Every drunk friend.
Fair enough.
Let's go, Flower and Bartholomew.
I guess I trail behind them.
Yeah, we can. Gregory just
I
like in
guess.
awkward shame. I'll
Do
be
you
last.
linger
Closer.
at all, Gregory? Honestly, would you linger at all after that?
I wouldn't let them go out of sight.
Okay. Because you knew where I was going with that. So yeah, you can follow safely.
Well, he's so aware of it that he's like constantly anxious about it.
Hmm.
So he constantly keeps track of people.
I think I would wait too, because I'm not gonna leave anybody behind. So I'd like wait.
Oh, thank you, Bartholomew.
I'm going to soak my roots. And
We'll end up
Brambvern
with
just
swans, guys.
hangs his feet off the edge and like just has them in the water.
Make me a perception check there as well.
Everybody.
Were you saying Dresser?
What was
Just
the-
Brambvern for this.
What was the third one? It was the cat at Lost and Found. It was the mermaid, and who was the third
And
person?
Candlefoot.
Oh, Candlefoot over at the Hall of Illusions.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go peep the swans, guys. See what they about.
18 plus 2, by the way. Got a 20.
Dirty 20. The best place to hide with water refraction is against the wall of something that is like you're not going to be able to see immediately, especially if you're looking out. So nobody standing on the shore would see anybody swimming like against that wall closest to you. They would see somebody swimming out under the water, and she's just kind of sitting there.
Against the wall, and
Under.
you're saying I see that because I have my feet.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you bump her basically.
Oh,
Wait, who?
I am so sorry. I did not see you there.
It's okay. You don't have to acknowledge me. It's fine.
But you are a person. What are you?
I'm a mermaid, merfolk, if you want to be technical.
You are the
I love
first.
your tail.
You are the
Wait,
first.
what? Your tail, is that what you said?
Yeah,
Don't make it weird, Dandelion.
I love your tail.
Oh god.
You are the first mermaid that I've ever seen. Was that you singing earlier?
I've definitely seen you at some of my shows before. Like, I think last time we were here was about 8 years ago, but I don't think we've ever spoken now. My name's Kalasha.
Alasha, nice to meet you. I am Brambvern Lavenkai. What are you up to?
Always this loud? Are you always so loud?
I am sorry. I have heard rumors. Someone mentioned an inside voice. I have never been inside, other than these tents.
Are we all like together and like now like can we all
Up to
introduce
you if you're
ourselves?
looking over. I mean, she's speaking common, so y'all would be able to understand. But
Yeah,
if you want to be
yeah.
looking
Yeah.
over, you can.
Then I want to introduce
Gregory's
myself.
like pacing back and forth, like walks towards where Brambvern is, and then like shakes his head and turns around and
Yeah.
like just.
That's shy. So Bartholomew and Dandelion, you're looking over. Dandelion, you're saying nice tale. Bartholomew, you're introducing yourself.
Yeah, introducing myself, and then I was like, I want to basically like check on her from before because she's the one that disappeared crying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from before.
From the
And I'm
heckling,
like- Yeah, I just want to be like, I'm sorry the crowd treated you so poorly.
Wouldn't
It's
know
okay,
what
I
that's
mean-
like.
It's not normally that bad. I did kind of manage to get a look at who it was, but not for much longer than a moment.
Gregory's ears perked up at that and starts walking over. He's like, "Who was it?"
Yeah, and I'm just as interested too. And I was like, do you
Was
know
it
anything
Mohawk?
about them? Because we tried to find them.
Well, I mean, I'm not a stranger to magic, especially here, and I know that people can change their voice, or people can change their appearance, but you can't change your voice as easily, and if they could, then I might be out of a job. But there is one species that can hypothetically do both. If they could disguise themselves or alter themselves in some way, they might be able to change their appearance, but it's only Kenku that I know that can change their voice. And I've heard people saying the word Kenku tonight, and I think I might maybe have an idea, but not too much to go off of.
That's the chain smoking clown, right?
No, that's Thako.
Oh,
Thako.
Kenku's just a type of species, right?
Yeah, Kenku are nature
Do I
check.
know about them?
Whoever's curious.
Can I use intelligence instead?
Oh, natural
Nature-
20.
Nature is intelligence. There should be intelligence, right?
Is it the same?
Yeah, nature's intelligence. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, my intelligence is +4, but my nature is +2. So which one am I rolling?
What? Hold on. Gotta figure that out. That should not be the case.
They should be the same.
At minimum, they should be the same. Your intelligence is +2. Your nature is also +2.
Oh, wait, what is INT? Oh, intelligence saving throw. That's what I was looking at. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Too many intelligences.
Yeah, so there's intelligence saving throw, and then that middle column, arcana, investigation, nature, and religion, and history are all intelligence checks. So at minimum, they're going to give you the same bonus as your just intelligence score. But if you're proficient in any of them, like you are with arcana, then that'll be where you get a little bit more.
Gotcha.
Anybody who passes above a 15 on that knows that Kenku are essentially a crow species. They are known for being able to adapt voices and like copy voices that they've heard before with perfection. Nothing that gives them any sort of appearance changing abilities, but they can mimic any voice that they've heard before. Or sound, not even voices.
Did you like my performance at the thing?
I did.
Well, I was talking to the mermaid, sorry.
I didn't hear it. I heard the audience clapping, but I left right after my act finished. I have a job to do, and Big Top is part of my contractual obligations.
Oh, I see. Well, I played with you earlier while you were sort of in your shell over there. So,
Did
you know,
you? I genuinely don't remember. If you
yeah. We sort of harmonized.
then she would remember that, but I don't know if y'all would have been visible from there. But yeah, she would
Okay.
definitely remember the accompanying music,
Yeah.
and would go, "Yeah, you were bad."
Yeah, we played some pretty good music together. Maybe we could do that some other time. Wink, wink.
Okay, Dandelion.
Yeah.
In character, Gregory to Dandelion.
I feel like between me and Gregory, it's just like keeping a rein on the other two. Like, what are we doing? Can I ask, have you heard that voice before?
Not tonight. I mean, the voice was different each time they said something, but I would only assume that it was all from the same person. And to you, Dandelion, she mentions that she is already in love with somebody else, or might be. I don't know. She's uncertain.
Oh, okay.
It is
You're
okay,
pretty
little
lucky.
flower. You will catch wind one day.
You know, while we
Bullshit,
had you,
We've been hearing a lot of weird stuff about the carnival, and some stuff about bad contracts and the Feywild. Do you know what's been going on?
Some of us know more than others, but what all do you know?
We just know that Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are very concerned about it, but they can't seem to do anything about it for some reason.
Well, if they can't do anything about it, then I certainly can't. They're much
Well-
more closely connected to things.
We were hoping to help out, actually, but if you had any other information that might help us.
I don't know, like, do you need more information from them or something from them?
Yeah, we actually, we kind of need their, watch so that we can kind of, encourage them to talk to us more.
Like Witch's Watch?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that you're not gonna get that off of him unless you have something to cut the chain. It's kind of attached to him. You'd have to be right up close. I mean, if you did want to steal it,
Aye, we do not want to steal. Bugbear told
Yeah,
us
just
it is not
borrow.
stealing
Just
if we are
borrow.
giving it back. We are giving it back. We do
Yeah.
not steal.
oh, so okay, you know, Burley. He's smart. I would definitely listen to him. He is known for his philosophical discussions.
Burley.
Featherine, yeah, he's a smart guy. But if he was saying not to do something, then that would definitely be smart to follow. If he was saying any good times, I would definitely listen to that. My personal recommendation would be the crowning of the monarch. It's kind of the most, everything's all going on. It's kind of like the big top. Like, a lot of us are lined up next to them when they're doing that whole ceremony, but I wouldn't be able to really help steal it because I have to stay in my moles.
Do you know what might be able to cut the chain that we could find
I mean,
around here?
any like dagger or any sort of small blade or anything like that would be enough to do it without probably getting noticed.
would you be willing to help us steal it?
How so?
I don't think she can.
She's in her bowl.
In her performance.
Mm,
But maybe while you're like, you know, part of the distraction, we can steal it.
Well, and Dandelion is a big part of the distraction too, because he's like, right?
Right. We also need to get Dandelion to be to be crowned tonight, which means
Exactly.
things to make people happier.
So I think maybe some help from, like, the workers we've talked to, and mainly Dandelion, we can make a distraction.
And let us be
And-
clear, we are not going to steal it. We understand. If we steal
Yes, we
it,
are borrowing it.
yes, it is just borrowing.
We are borrowing.
Just
My
borrowing so that
We like it the
they
carnival.
will feel more
We're just
alive.
trying to help.
Yeah, we're not gonna steal it, but maybe you can help me increase the mood of the crowd. What do you think about that? We had a good time for our first time around.
I feel like usually when we do activities, that usually makes people kind of happy.
We are a good
We can
crew.
go to another one of the attractions.
There's one other person that you could talk to, if he'll talk to you. It's a little awkward right now because we're kind of a thing, or were, but he
Or are you still
won't
dating
talk to
that
me
guy?
anymore. If you can figure out what's going on with him, it might be enough for me to go back to singing. If I can sing, then people will be happier. I can say that I did it because of you, and we might be able to work something out.
Good deal. Who is it?
Candlefoot.
It does
That is
not
his
sound
actual
something I
name.
want to go near. Does he burn
He's
you?
not. He's not a fire. He's a mime, and has lately gotten much better at his job.
Can you tell us anything about him?
Like what?
What is he like? What are his favorite things?
My voice is really all that he cares about.
So you just want us to find out what's up between you two?
Yeah, and then I'd be okay to start singing again, but my voice has some magical properties, and I can't really sing when I'm stressed. I'm not feeling it.
That's understandable.
I think you deserve someone who doesn't stress you out all the time.
This is I'm better than him. Pick me, pick me. He doesn't stress me out. He just won't talk to me as of recent, and as of tonight. And things were perfectly fine before, and I don't know what's happening.
Can I ask a question?
Anybody should be able to.
What is a mime?
We'll
No
explain
talk
it all the
clown.
way, Brambvern.
You saw him at the big top. He was doing the stuff in between the acts with the crowd work.
And you say he did... I do not remember him saying a word to anybody.
Well, no, he's a mime, but even outside of his stage presence, he still won't talk to me.
That does not make any sense to me. You say she... I've never seen this thing talk.
And me both.
Okay, well, we'll go talk to him, I guess.
Yeah, let's go talk
And
to him,
try.
guys.
But it really might be better if you just move on, honestly. Sounds like a bad egg.
Make a persuasion check.
Nat 20 this, please.
Yeah. She has a plus
Okay.
0 to insight.
10.
So, yeah, she's got an 11 in wisdom. I'll roll it on the board. So she needs to get a 7 or higher on the die.
For persuasion?
For her to see what you're trying to do.
Oh, God.
That's a 5.
Oh my
No.
god.
She is
Ah.
emotionally vulnerable right now,
Oh,
so smart
no.
to prey on that, Maddie.
Oh no.
She goes, yeah, you might be right, but either way, I do still want to know what's going on with him. We still work together and care about each other.
All right, let's go check
Right.
on him, guys.
Cool.
Okay.
And that's where we'll
We'll
go on a
check
little
on you
5-minute
later.
break.
Okay.
Before we leave, I'm like, you're amazing, you're talented. Don't let people put you down.
Amazing, talented, beautiful, whatever, all the Lady Gaga words. Yeah.
That tail is doing it.
Oh my god. Push Dandelion out of.
Yeah, we'll go on. Come back between like 407, 707, and the 10 after that. 710, 410, all of that.
Got you.
Awesome.
Beer beat.
Well, chat, what do you think so far? Pretty fun, pretty cool. I love this. It's a lot of fun. Brambvern is one of my favorite characters that I've ever created. He's just a sweetheart. And by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for even checking out the Cursed Relic. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna be doing a lot of D&D. I found it recently, and I'm just a huge fan. I love to voice act. I love to act. I love to write stories and everything in between. So, yeah, we're just on 5-minute intermission. So, yeah, do you guys have any questions about Brambvern himself, or like anything else I could help? By the way, N1225MS, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I did not see that. I have my notifications off, but I appreciate the follow. Yeah, that was fun. I'm excited to see how Brambvern interacts with a mime, because Brambvern has never been around people before, ever. He has no idea, no clue, doesn't understand, doesn't understand anything. So I'm interested. He's gonna have fun with it. How did you get into it, and how did you build the character? I originally got into D&D because Alex, who's the DM of this one, invited me to my first D&D session with his other campaign, which is in Strixhaven, which is like, I'll use his words, like off-brand, like Harry Potter, kind of, Hogwarts. And it's funny, one of the characters we just ran into was my character as a kid in the other campaign, which is super cool. But how I built Brambvern Lavenkai is I just wanted something wildly different from my other playthrough. I play like a very stealthy, acrobatic rogue who is very slick and loves daggers, and I just wanted something like kind of entirely opposite. And like, he's pretty smart too. Vohawk is the other character, and Brambvern's not stupid. He just has no social ability with people or like things. He literally, like, he comes from the forest and just chills in a forest, like in the open forest, and interacts with animals that he doesn't even speak to. So he's great. And yeah, he's just, you know, a big tree that carries around a warhammer, takes everything literally, like does not understand. He uses a lot. I haven't been able to like sneak any in there, but he uses a lot of like nature metaphor too. Like I have some cooking in my head of just like, and then they're not going to make sense either. Like, they're going to make sense to him, and they're going to know what he means, but he kind of just fails at a lot just because he is who he is. But he's cool, and he like is a very big protector guy. Does not like when people don't tell the truth. He's very lawfully good. Thank you, Space Commander. If you guys have any other questions, put them down. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. All right, I'm back. Welcome, Fenrir. In Space Commander, I'm definitely going to be running my own campaign. I'm running a one-shot pretty soon with a bunch of my close friends and one of my younger brothers. And then I'm also going to run another one-shot with my mods on Twitch and Discord, the ones that like signed up for it. And I am then going to craft my own campaign that's probably going to be set in my universe that I'm going to make up. It's going to be really good. I'm getting a ton of ideas, but I just want to get the 2 one-shots as experience for everything else. But I'm actually so ridiculously excited. Night shift, unfortunately, dude, night shift's got its ups and downs. I used to work night shift a lot. I'm sorry you're saying unfortunately, but you're probably not bothered, right? Like, you're doing your own thing. You know what I mean? Like, I was like night shift because I would, like, whenever I watch a show and then I get a text, completely takes me out of the show. I, like, look at the text and I'm like, oh, this. And then I look up and, like, 5 minutes have gone by. And I'm like, oh, man, I got to rewind. And I don't even know what happened. Kind of thing. You know? It's, like, nice having, like, peace sometimes. You know what I mean? It's nice. But I think everyone's returning. So I am going to jump back to... Excuse me. My thing. And I'm going to be... immersed. So I love you all. I'm just not going to be responding to chat while I'm in game. I see it. I do.
Oh,
but I'm
the
trying to
double
be
mic.
immersed and pay attention.
Oh, did I
So I
double
love
it?
you all. Thank you for watching.
I think the phone and the
Also, if
computer
you're
both
not
on it.
aware, this
There we go.
campaign is
Yeah.
on YouTube. It's going to be, this
It's kind of
episode will
a
be
cool
uploaded,
effect,
and then
though.
also the first episode is already up.
I heard some of the feedback for it.
This is the link to that. But yeah, feel free to check it out. It's cool. You can see the first episode.
I feel like I could have an entire session easily of just me asking questions of all the other characters in the
Cyber
party.
drunk. I'm glad.
Like
Okay,
all
I
these
love you
things
all.
come up
I'm
when
gonna
you're
go
in
back to D&D.
mid-conversation. I was like, I want to ask this, and I was like, we don't have time, or like, it's not like.
That's why you got a whole 8 levels to do it.
So,
I'm-
y'all.
Fucking destroying my Spotify Wrapped for next year with all of the circus music.
That's gonna be terrible. I can't wait to see it at the end.
Dude, I love.
Last year it was a bunch of soundtrack stuff too, because I really started DMing more after like July, and so it was like the second half. But this year it'll be the entire year, so it's just gonna be screwed.
By the way, Alex,
played Carnival.
extremely cool to see Vohawk and Elowen. Like,
Mhm.
dude, I love
When I saw that it was Vero and Alwyn, I was like, yeah.
That's insane. How could you not, right? And I love that we didn't find him. I do. I wanted to find him. Brambvern did, but I love like there's no way. If Vohawk wanted to lose himself in a circus, nobody's finding him. That's not magic.
In a crowd,
Yeah, no
It's
way.
His element, like he
To a T.
visually looks like he belongs. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to find him. That's
No.
fine.
We should have
No, you-
snuffed him out to ruin your guys' timeline in the future.
True.
All right, let's go.
You should have killed the child on the spot.
Just like a go back to kill Thanos kind of thing.
Like kill Hitler. Yeah.
No, there are things that you would have gotten had you found him. The DC wasn't crazy high.
Hey, I was
Y'all
crushing
just
it. My team was failing me.
He's low rolled.
I rolled 20s
like
3
3s,
times.
5s, 6s, 7s. Yeah.
Hall of Illusions.
Yeah, you're going to Hall of Illusions next. Pick
Yeah.
it back up.
Yeah, we gotta go
Yeah,
to that mine.
I'm skipping again with Bartholomew, by the way, whether he likes it or not.
Why does everyone manhandle me?
Small.
Y'all can get there easily. You know to avoid the Tasha fortune cabinet thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'd make sure everyone knows. Looking at you, Gregory.
What would y'all like to do? Candlefoot is the one that's like doing this in the picture from the second picture after Northwind.
Oh, and the NPCs.
Mhm. He's tall. He's like 6'5".
Yeah, because we met him before when we went in.
None of y'all even really said.
That's true.
much
We
to
just
him.
walked past him.
You just ran past through. I think you did actually get them punched, but
Yeah.
unlike the other halfling that went, unlike Ruben that went in.
All right, let's go chat him up, guys.
Hi. I'm Gregory. We heard that your name was Candlefoot. Is that right? Oh, do you not talk? No.
I'm gonna start mimicking him. Just whatever he's doing.
Dandelion. We gotta focus.
Executive. Ooh, can I use message? To try to talk to him telekinetic style.
Yes. You can tell me what you'd like to put in his mind, because he'll be able to understand it no matter what. And I believe message lets them respond.
Yeah, let me look. Can reply in a whisper that only I can hear.
Mhm.
As a solid object.
You don't think it'd be a good idea to start mimicking him?
Just taunting this boy.
Well, no, I'm not
Could be.
taunting him. I'm just like I'm trying to like be one. I'm trying to communicate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What do we want to ask him?
We want to ask him about the Feywilds and what's been going on.
Yeah.
I
Just kind
think
of
we
read-
want to ask him about why he's not. You know, he's been sort of ignoring Boothing.
His mermaid girlfriend.
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of weird if we just start with the. So your mermaid girlfriend. I want to ask him just about the general kind of what we've been asking everybody about, like weird things happening in the carnival, bad things happening, stuff like that.
You don't hear a response.
Does he acknowledge that like he heard me though?
It looks like he is intrigued by this as a method of communication, but it looks like he's trying to talk. Like you can tell when somebody's having a conversation in their head and like thinking about something. You see that sensation or that expression, but you don't hear anything back.
And then after that, I'll just be like, we met a mermaid you might know that was crying earlier. Do I get any reaction from that? And just like similar, like no words, but like kind of distress or.
So why aren't you talking to him? Your voice is gone? Well, what happened to it? Something on wings? Oh! Was it like a raven thing on wings? That it took your voice? Okay. And then it used your voice to heckle her. She didn't recognize your voice?
Oh, maybe she did, and that's why she's so down.
She didn't seem
Yeah.
like she didn't recognize.
We didn't
Man, she
ask
doesn't even
either.
recognize your voice. Well, I guess we should go find this bird then. Can you, like, write down information for us? I've got a little notebook in my pouch.
He doesn't know.
You need I've got a whole notebook right here for you.
Hand it to him.
Yeah.
And what information are you trying to get him to write down?
Where he thinks the bird is, or like what happened exactly with the
Or
bird?
any known information about him, honestly. Like,
Writes down,
Your whole life
yes,
story.
a Kanku stole. yeah, writes, yes, a Kanku stole my voice. I don't know if they used it to heckle Palasha, but I feel really bad that I physically cannot talk to Palasha.
Can't like mime an explanation.
Or write her a note.
This like paper is not as common. Like writing things and having all of that is not as common in this space as it is in the modern world. So it's not like that's just readily available to anybody.
Would you like her? Would you like us to
Making
tell her
paper.
anything for you?
You'd right. Tell her that a Kenku stole my voice. That it's not that I'm not talking to her.
Cool.
So do you feel like it's serious between you two?
It's been 10 years.
Like on and off, or
Like slowly warming up. Started actually dating like a year ago, but known each other for like 10 years.
Why do you think this guy stole your voice?
To cause trouble. To
Generally,
hurt Palasha more directly.
why would anybody want to hurt Palasha?
Because she can affect the mood of the carnival the most.
Oh,
Oh, like so affecting her would bring down the mood.
yeah. So who would want to bring down the mood of the carnival?
Is that you asking, like, to
Yeah.
Candlefoot or, like, to the characters?
Yeah, the
above?
Candlefoot.
He wouldn't know. But probably somebody that wants something from Witch and Light.
Do you know anything about the Feywilds and what's been going on?
Starts to write, but doesn't say anything. Or doesn't write anything.
Do you think he's looking for the pocket watch?
The Kenku?
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, asking him that.
I don't know. They didn't say much.
You know who we should ask?
Did they say anything?
Just laughed. What was the question, Rasser?
I was talking to the group.
No.
I do not know.
We should ask our good Stony Tree
Hmm.
friend.
Did we?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Regardless, we should get the mime on our side for later for a distraction.
Yeah.
We'll tell Palasha if you help us.
Help how?
Help us get the watch from Mr. Witch.
How do you want me to do that?
You have anything sharp like a pocket knife or something that could cut through the chain?
Oh, I've got a dagger.
Oh, okay. Could you help us distract them at the end of the night?
If the pay were worth it.
The pay is us trying to mend the relationship between you and Palasha. Trying to, if it happens.
Yeah. How much do you care about that girl?
Make a probably deception check, Gregory.
Don't know why. What you mean?
I'm so excited for this check.
Not
Oh,
good at deception.
that was an exact tie. Roll it again. They had a 6+1 for a 7. You got an 8-1 for a 7.
Wow.
Ooh. That one's gonna be a little harder to beat. You need to beat a 19 total.
Oh no. Come on, Gregory. Nah.
This is a mime that knows body language and can tell that you, when you say Palasha, a little smoke comes out of your nostrils. You start to get a little hot and flustered talking about her. And I think you would know. There would be the recognition. This is two people talking about a girl that they both like. So you would know that he is now onto you.
Statement stands. We're not helping you unless you help us.
Then it sounds like you're going home empty-handed.
Can I more broker the deal since like Gregory's kind of burned? Right? Like, can I just like
Yeah, you
step
can jump in. Yeah, you
and just
can
be
jump in.
like, he's like, I'll offer you the same, but like, right? Like help you explain to her like what's going on, and yes, basically help re-explain mend the relationship and stuff like that, and just like making Gregory go away or whatever. Like,
How much gold?
Interesting.
We're not paying
You would put gold on the relationship.
I
That
would
is
put
how you
gold
value
on the
others.
line of my job. And
How much
if
you want?
I get kicked out, I do not have a job, and I do not have Palasha.
From what I understand, if we do not succeed, you will not have a job anyway.
What do you understand from that?
Would you like to know?
What's causing?
Wouldn't you like
Make
to know?
make intimidation.
Eight.
It was a 17 plus. They don't have anything for Constitution. It'd be an 18 with Wisdom, so it'd be a 17 or an 18. Not shaken by this. Has had plenty of rude guests come through.
I
Can
do
we
not
all-
know who can put a gold on a decade's worth of love.
How much Skrilla?
What did you say, Razor?
How much Skrilla? How much money?
That's what I thought you said. But I also didn't know if you said gorilla or something, which kind of makes sense in a circus scenario. 1 day's pay is 10 gold.
So you want a day's
that how much
pay
you
in
want?
case the circus ends?
In case I get fired.
A day?
Gregory, how much gold you got on you?
Oh, I do
Deal.
not think we should
I'm
be
gonna-
paying this man. Do we really need his help? The
Deal.
environment
I'm just
seems
gonna toss him a
wonderful.
gold of 10. I'm gonna toss him 10 gold.
He says, what do you need?
Couple of things. We need you to make sure that our mermaid gal knows you guys are cool. So, you gotta come with us and write it out for her. Also,
Yeah, I guess we do want her in a better mood.
yeah. Also, now that you're asking, we want to just sort of increase the vibe of the circus in a more general sense. So I need your help on that front too. Oh, and if it ever comes down to the oh, hold on, I'm not done. When it all comes down to the crowning, I need your support.
He says, I don't have control over that, and not even WitchLight do.
Okay,
Okay,
just
but-
write a note to Flasha about your voice getting stolen, and we'll bring it to her.
He
So
writes a
that
note
she
with
can-
a sufficiently inside enough reference between the two that says, like, pretty much, hey, things are fine. He uses a nickname that only he would know. And
Right.
he can't leave his
Gregory is
post
so
while at
weird.
Hall of Illusions, but
I don't
Don't
know if
break
Gregory
the
should be
trip up.
holding on to this note though.
Fair enough. I give it to Bartholomew.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
Don't be such a downer either. I need you to help increase the mood of this place. So let's liven it up, shall we? I toss him 1 extra gold piece.
he starts to crack a smile. It's like getting overtime pay.
Okay. Let's try a little harder. One more gold piece.
It's a grin. That's it. No teeth showing yet, but the corners of the mouth, they're turning up. Circus music is driving me fucking insane already.
You can play something else. It's fine.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let's check. Did that help at all?
On the mood of the carnival? Mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it can't hurt. So let's go
Mime
back
something.
to. Oh yeah, good idea. I'm gonna mime with him to try to get him to smile harder.
Well, really, nobody's coming up at this point. Y'all are talking to the attendant. There's nobody that's like waiting in a line or anything. This is just between y'all, so
Yeah, it's not gonna affect the carnival.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go back to blow shop.
Let's go. I go back up.
I want to give her the note and relay what we learned.
Brambvern's gonna stick his feet in the water again.
Yeah, the same thing. Just starts touching your toe, your whatever toes, roots again. And she looks up, kind of comes up, like when you rest on the edge of the swimming pool type thing. Takes the note, immediately gets soggy, but does look at it and starts smiling. Thank you. Did he give any sort of explanation for like what's actually happening? I can't read all of this, but I do see that he used our little nickname.
No, he's not really sure. Has no idea.
Deception check.
Yep. Can I make it into? I don't know. Any chance I got? I'm not even gonna ask. Never mind.
I mean, if you rephrase
tell
it,
her.
it could be intimidation. Yeah, you could tell her too. You could say no. We'll see what the deception check result is. She got a 7 plus 7. She got a 7.
Cool. I got 8.
Yeah, so she off of that thinks that you don't know.
Sweet. So are you gonna be willing to help us then, as a part of our deal?
I suppose I can go back and start singing. And she does go back and start singing a little bit, enough to raise the mood up 1. If you were to restore Candlefoot's voice, you might be able to get it up another 1.
So we need to get the bird.
That was pretty good.
But things do pick up a little bit on a 5 out of 9 or a 6 out of 9. Nice.
Okay, guys, what do you want to do? I mean,
Gotta go find the raven or the crow, right? The corvid.
did he write in his notes, like where it happened or where the bird flew off to?
I
No,
do
but you
know.
would have known it happened at the Hall of Illusions.
Okay.
I say we go back to the dragonfly rides and look for this guy
Oh,
from
yeah.
above.
Or we can just ask Northwind.
If he's seen him. I mean, yeah, we can start there. Wait, he's still at the dragonfly, so yeah, let's go there, ask him, and then if it doesn't work, hop on.
Great.
The crows that I
say-
have hung out with love shiny things. So maybe that is something that will help us.
I'm shiny. I have gold scales.
True.
Ooh, let's throw you out as bait.
Just start taking the gold scales, plucking them off like gold pieces, and
Just let's leave Gregory right in front of Big Top.
Brambvern's
and
gonna,
just wait.
on his way to Northwind, is just gonna look the other way when he passes Gregory. And he's gonna go this way. He's still not happy about the earlier occurrence.
I feel like Dandelion is pretty good bait too, because Dandelion can like sing and capture the whole crowd, and this person is stealing voices.
Are you a singer, Dandelion, or musician?
Let me
I don't remember if you said if you were singing, but that might,
I guess.
genuinely might change things.
Is there anywhere that I would have had it? Let me see.
No, because that's not an instrument proficiency. I mean, I would say if you wanted to make one of your proficiencies swapped out, like when you were making the character, you could do it as, like, the girl who was playing Elwyn, she did say, can I just make one of my instruments my voice? Since if it's not on there, if we didn't have the discussion, which I don't think we did, then I'd say no. But you could eventually learn to sing, potentially.
Oh yeah, not right now, but
Yeah.
okay. I'm just instrument girly.
And in terms of things flying over the top of the carnival, you see, yes, the dragonflies, but you also see some people floating around in bubbles. Like Glinda vibes.
We still got that pixie dust, don't we?
Not anymore. Got used on the dude falling off the dragonfly, yeah.
JK. Alright. Let's go ask our good friend Northwind. Thoughts?
Yeah, I guess so. We might as well check to see if he knows anything or seen anything.
Northwind, hello. You're looking very viney today.
What's up, dude? I don't know who you are.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we would have met before, but I would have been about 1.5 feet shorter, a lot more attractive.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
like
we could've talked
7-year-olds,
about
the little silver fox guy. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
him, Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, man? How's it going?
It's going. You know, the dragonflies are dragonflying.
Sorry about the appearance change. The music flowed through me. You know what I mean?
I totally feel you, dude. Yeah, I've been there.
Oh.
I'm actually a bush, but you know, something happened and I just hit a growth spurt or something. I don't really know.
Yeah, life's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So we need your help.
Oh,
We're looking.
we're here for like a good time, but okay.
Oh,
No, I mean, like, I'm here for a good time, but I do need your help too, because you're kind of the goat.
Oh, okay,
And-
yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
actually a tree, though. I'm not a goat, but I do
I
like
also
silly
thought that
bats
was
and
obvious.
Yeah, you're the best. So, my favorite treat. And
Wow.
I'm wondering if it's possible you could help us find somebody. What was the name of the race? Sorry,
The name of, sorry?
the crow species.
Kenku?
Kenku. K-E-N, like Ken.
Oh, okay.
K-E-N-K-U.
We're looking for a kinku that stole Big Homie's voice.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about Candlefoot? Like, is that what happened to him?
Yeah.
He just has not been talking recently, and like I noticed some little beefsies going on between him and Losh, but I didn't really know what was going on there. That does make a lot of sense. I haven't actually seen a Kenku over here though, because they don't need to fly. But I can keep a little branch out if you know what I mean.
Yes.
I'm smoking what you're
Totally
growing.
do.
I'm growing what you're smoking.
Is there any way you could help us find this little rude dude?
I mean, you could, if you went to like the teapot maybe, then they might be able to launch you up, because that's a little easier to navigate than a whole animal. The dragonflies, you could try, y'all could do it, but you gotta be good with animals, so it just depends. Like, I don't know, are you good at the little, it's like a hamster wheel. You think you'd be good in a hamster wheel?
I would be willing
Yeah.
to ride a dragonfly. We got along well last time.
Yeah,
Alright.
I kind of want to go bubble.
I'm gonna need to
Bubble.
punch those tickets.
To the bubble.
Whoever's riding the dragonfly, it will be a ticket punch. Whoever is going to the bubble pop teapot, that will be a ticket punch as well, but just different things.
Cool.
Okay. Gregory is gonna try the dragonfly.
All right.
I'm gonna go with Dandelion to the teapot.
Hell yeah.
As we skip our merry way, as I'm assuming he will want to do with me.
Oh, you fucking know it.
Yeah, so to steer the dragonfly off course will be a DC 12 animal handling check. We'll do the bubbles in a second, but yeah, we'll check with y'all first, and then we'll handle all the bubble stuff later.
Cool.
So y'all are gonna punch your tickets, which I think is the first time y'all are punching them today. So this is Brambvern and Gregory up there. So y'all are at 6 and 5 respectively. And
We left Brandvern with the smoking dragon.
yeah, the ones that
Sorry, Brandvern.
The lying smoking dragon.
I was just trying to help you out, Brambvern.
Oh no, they're gonna. Can we have our own side stories now? Like...
Give me animal handling checks from both of you.
I already did it. Got a 21.
16.
21, 16, both successes. You all can give me perception checks at advantage from looking above. The DC is 25.
Fuck.
Well, good
18?
thing it's that advantage.
Nope.
16.
18 and 16 are not going to do it. Bartholomew, you haven't started yours yet.
Oh, sorry. Pay attention.
Your ride concludes, and you do not see. If you had beaten a 20, I'd give you something, but an 18, it would not be enough. And your ride concludes. For our bubbled friends, you get down there and see a 20-foot tall teapot resting on a wooden platform. Its painted surface is whirling with moving imagery of flying dragons breathing streams of bubbles. The door at the base of the teapot, little archway, is allowing entry to its interior, and those who enter emerge shortly from a spout enclosed in a bubble that detaches to float off across the carnival. 7 goblins are sitting around the platform sipping tea from mismatched porcelain cups. As you approach, you see that one of the goblins, wearing bright yellow butterfly wings and carrying a string of teaspoons on his belt, gestures to a sign on their table that reads, "The word that you intend to say, try saying it a different way." Dandelion, you can give me a history check if you'd like.
If I'd yeah. 21?
21. This is Treaclewise.
What is it?
And Treaclewise. Treaclewise. And you would remember him from having been here before.
Oh, that's his name?
Yeah, Treaclewise is the main goblin's name that's managing this.
Yo, Treek! What's up, man?
Yeah, it's been about 2 decades.
Yeah, how's it going, man?
You know, it's going. Things are going more or less bickle and bell, but it's not been horrible.
All right. Well, you know, I'd love to catch up. I really would, but I'm kind of on a bit of a mission here.
Sorry, I'm not really understanding what you're saying there. Could you try saying things in a bit more different slang?
I would love to keep talking, but right now, we're trying to help our friend.
If your friend there, them's their toils and troubles floating up about in the apple pie only going to cost you just 1 bramble thicket. Sneak and stalk your way into the gnarly tree note. For you, it's free.
Oh, thanks, man. Alright, so I'm gonna go
Your
up
friend
there.
playing his bramble thicket.
Bramble thicket? What is that?
It's them things you don't.
You what?
You don't.
You dunch?
I'm just looking at Dandelion like, you know this guy?
Do I know what he's talking about?
On a 21, yeah, you'd know that effectively this is like a fucked up version of Cockney rhyming slang, which I don't know if any of you all know what this actually is, but I was really excited to see that this was actually in the book. I can go on a whole rant about that later, but Cockney rhyming slang, essentially, still honoring the 21, you replace words with other words that rhyme, which is, ironically, and this also connects back to why I know about it, kind of how my friends and I talk. But this is a very real thing in Cockney England. So like they'll say apples and pears, or just pears, stairs, or they'll say, like in this case, bramble thicket is ticket, or gnarly tree knot is teapot. So it's things that rhyme.
Oh, I see, I see.
And this
What was
is
the... Yeah.
this is how they're communicating. Sometimes it's just nonsense words.
Oh,
and
sure,
it
sure, sure.
becomes a colloquialism.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah, he'll pay. Wink.
I just hand over my ticket.
All right, good lad. Yeah, the tree nuts are yours. And you
Teapot.
and
Okay, great.
Tree
Nice,
nut.
perfect.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, tree knot. You right. Gang, gang.
Mhm.
Alright, what?
You just
Can we,
hear all of the
Are
goblins
we in the same
go,
bubble, or are we in different
gang,
bubbles?
gang, gang, and then all of these goblins just start getting excited, going gang, gang. It's this new thing that sounds like some sound they would say. You are in separate bubbles, though.
Yes. Can I yell out to Bartholomew? Can you hear me?
You can hear each other, yeah.
I feel like, does the goblins getting excited raise the energy level?
This is 7 of these goblins might not work here. These might just be Treacle's friends that are just sitting there drinking tea and just show up to his job.
Yeah, I do.
Are any
Like-
of those goblins the one that was at the gate? Giving out
No,
Okay.
no, Nicholas, no. He's
Alright.
much older than
I'm
them.
gonna find them.
Is there any way that I can perform while I'm in the bubble floating above the carnival?
Like playing music?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me
Yeah.
a performance check. This is going to be a DC 17 because you are going to be about 20 feet above everybody
Right.
traveling around. But yeah, I mean, I think a 17 is achievable.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, it's
Can
audible,
I
but not
can
enough.
I like light him up? Because I have the light ability. Can I like put a spotlight on him, kind of thing?
Good idea.
We'll give advantage. Roll one more. If it's higher, you got it. If it's 17, you got it.
That disco ball effect through the bubble.
Mm-hmm. The iridescent shine. Hell yeah. Yo, it's just a little disco duo going up in the sky. Yeah, you see that this draws the attention of everybody and the mood goes up.
We did it.
Brambvern sees you above him and is like, hello. You just see him waving.
Our friends.
Can we spot the crow from up there?
Give me
Yeah, can
a
we take a
perception
look?
check. DC check is slightly lower. It's actually, sorry, it's going to be an acrobatics check. Fairly low DC to control the bubble. But the DC check for seeing things out of it is also easier since it's fully transparent.
Right,
so if
right.
you pass the
That's cool.
acrobatics check, yeah.
So wait,
Okay.
sorry, we are
18
rolling
on
on acrobatics.
Acrobatics, 18's good.
14.
14 is also good. Now make me perception checks. The DC is 20 now, rather than 25.
Well,
That one.
Dang it. We're too busy.
Everybody, yeah, 7.
I'm tuning the
Not enough.
music.
Yep.
Y'all can go back in and punch again. It will cost you 1 this time. Dandelion, but you can make your checks again if you'd like. If the other two of you also want to come and catch up at this point, you can also run through and punch, but you will also have to demonstrate your use of Cockney rhyming slang.
Brambvern, immediately after getting off the dragonfly, went to the lost and found again.
Alright, we'll come back to that.
Can I use my thicket and get on the slide?
What was that fourth, fifth word you said? Fifth word.
Thicket. PH.
Yeah, what about that? What are you talking about? You're trying to get on the slide, yeah.
My ticket.
Your bramble thicket?
Yes.
Yeah. Why didn't you just say it? It's simple. You're speaking so weird, but yeah, you can punch it, and you are good to go up. That'll also be a DC 10 acrobatics check from you.
Should Bartholomew and I acrobatics check again?
Yeah, it's gonna be another acrobatics check. I'm marking y'all off for another purchase.
I feel like when Dandelion and I get down, like I put my arm around him and I was like, we forgot to look for the crow. That's
you into the music.
Yeah.
All right, 9.
11.
9 is not enough to control it. You are now slipping in your bubble. Probably just got covered in like the bubble juice slime. 11 is though, so you can make a perception check again. 12 is also good. So Maddie, you can also make a perception check.
Perception.
21. You see the Kenku very briefly in the crowd, and she is up by the feasting orchard.
Feasting orchard.
And on an 11 and 12, you can pop it over that. Damn, Maddie, that was close. 19. You wouldn't see her, but Bartholomew, you can tell that the Kenku is a her.
Okay. And I can control the bubble? You said I could pop it over there?
Yeah, both of y'all are welcome to pop it wherever you like and land safely to the ground. Dandelion, roll me, we'll call it a D12. Or D20.
Gregory obviously followed Bartholomew.
Yeah, where
Cool.
are you?
So both of y'all are going to be up there.
15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You are over the mystery mine.
Oh, there you are.
It's actually perfect because I think there are 15. So you land
where?
somewhere over down at the bottom.
Okay.
I was just counting across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 until we got to
Right.
15. Brambvern at the Lost and Found. What's going on?
He wants to talk to Thenegrin again.
To Durligron? Yeah.
Thunegron, yes.
Oh, one-on-one.
We turned.
Yes. I think that we got off onto the wrong branch earlier. And I would like to know, what was that magic ball that young one was trying to steal from the lost and found?
It was my cob's star.
Cope star.
Before my cob, yes, my child star. Before they were stolen from me.
Oh. So this is a little kitten in there.
No, it was their belonging, and it is all that I have left to remember them.
Oh. I have no kids of my own, but I can imagine why it must hurt so. Where did they go?
I am not that surprised that nobody has had a child with you, but I can understand. They have gone to the place that we are not supposed to speak about. I can only assume some things leave the carnival and they do not return.
Oh, did they run away? Like the little kid?
No. They were taken from me when I was not looking.
That seems hard to do, after seeing you catch both the young Vohawk and the young flower.
That is why I am as attentive as I am now. I was not always this way.
Some lessons will carve into our bark harder than others. That I understand. And I can respect.
Do not bark. I am not a dog.
I do nothing but bark all day. I fear I cannot get away from it.
This makes sense.
You mentioned the Feywild, and I notice a lot of people around here seem to try and bring it up, but are very cautious. And you tell
I
me,
did not mention the Feywild.
then we shall talk of our language. What did you say we are speaking?
Sylvan.
And the people that at this location, we will call it the Sylvanland. Why? Oh, where is Sylvanland at?
It is across a barrier. It is closer than you might think.
It is close, we met a walking pumpkin that told us that the masters and their bosses, I would assume they are your bosses as well. They were not very nice, however. We were told something he carries with him will get us places. Is there
It will
anything?
get you places in discussions with them, but it will not take you anywhere. They cannot close the Carnival without the watch.
We were told that we need to borrow it. And borrow it is strong word because we were told not to ask for permission. Do you have any advice as to how we may do this?
Would perhaps do this at the crowning. If something were to occupy Mr. Witch's attention, then you could perhaps take it.
Will you be at the crowning?
I will.
I know that we were at odds earlier, but I assure you, my heart is in the right place, and I would like to help you around here. And we were told we can make a difference. And for you, and your lost one, I would like to do the same.
If you promise to find my child, I will help you however I can.
We will try our
And
best.
offers the ball as a token of finding the child. The cub.
Thank you. Why did the younger one want this? Do they know something that we do not?
The boy who ran off.
Yes.
I think that he likes shiny things.
Does sound like a little kid. Okay, I understand. We will find them. And if we need to call on you, know that it is with good intention.
Thank you.
Good day, and may your branches carry wind.
I do not have branches. I have these wiggly wobbly tentacles. Goodbye.
And Brambvern just walks away right after he
waves
says that.
both of them like behind its back.
Brambvern on his noticed it out of his side and tries to mimic with his branches, but it's
The same
really
thing.
stiff looking.
It's very segmented.
Just walking away.
Yeah.
At the top, well, first of all, Dandelion, are you trying to find them, or are you just locking in on Mystery Mine? Because that's where you are.
Did I hear them say that where the raven was at?
Not since you couldn't steer it, you would have just gone on your path, and your path would have been.
Oh, okay, sure.
I don't feel like drawing, but you would have basically been doing a little figure 8.
Right. I'm gonna look for him.
Cool. Give me a perception check. It'll be DC 12, or DC 10, because you know that they're probably not going back to anything they've already been to.
14.
14, you can find them.
Well. Meow.
Speed. I am.
Yeah, and so like, while he's getting there, like, can we stand at the threshold and we obviously see her still, the crow lady?
Yes, but when you're there, you see the same robes. You do not see the same person. The same. I say person loosely, but yeah.
So like a
There.
shifter?
Up on the stage, about to begin competing in the Feasting Orchard concert. Or contest.
And what is that?
Let me read.
Did we see them transform?
No. This was... You saw, you popped, and then started going down, and in the process of going down is when that transformation would have happened, as they were making their way up onto the stage, like under that archway, towards the little eating area. Let me find... Yeah, so this is kind of where the stage would be. But here, music and mirth are radiating from the park. The heady scents of flowers, mead, and berry pie waft through the air. There are stilt walkers plucking fruit from the trees, using their height to their advantage. Musicians are drumming, playing their pipes, and strumming their instruments. And everywhere there is singing, dancing, revelry, and an inordinate amount of custard. All over the fucking place. The contest table is piled high with small frosted cupcakes, each filled with a dollop of berry custard. The goal is simple. Eat as many cupcakes as you can within 60 seconds. It's one ticket punch to compete.
Oh, I'm in.
Why are we here?
Great question.
I saw you
We're
float
following the
and land
bird lady.
and sparkle.
Brambvern, Gregory, and I saw the crow person that we're looking for, and we think that she's currently on stage. She has those same colored robes, but she looks completely different now.
What color robes?
Like an off-white, like a cream.
Nice ivory color.
Yeah. I can
And I'm not gonna compete just so I can like stay fixed.
Nope, they're
on her.
blue. Blue and white.
Oh,
Blue
blue.
and cream, yeah.
I do not like bullies.
Brambvern, do you eat pie?
What is pie?
Would you like to try some?
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Is pie hot?
It can be. I don't know if it's cooled
Aye.
pie or.
Ooh, okay.
I do not understand.
Can we tell if the pies are steaming or not?
No, they look about room temperature. They're coming, like they're being baked somewhere and in this little oven thing, but are cooling down. They're cupcakes more than anything.
Okay, so no, they're not hot, Brambvern. They're good. They're very sugary.
Oh, like sap, you say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like sap. Yeah.
Oh, I am quite a large fan.
Do you want to try the cupcake eating competition?
What is a cupcake?
Like a pastry. Yeah,
It's
not
like
gonna help
it's
you.
like sap but fluffy.
Yeah, baked.
I have
Sap.
not run into trees that have fluffy sap, but if you say it is delicious, I will have to try. Their smoke looks very similar to yours, Lizard Man. Are you sure
Oh, no,
there is
they're
no
not.
fire inside?
There's no fire inside. They're not hot anymore.
Bartholomew, is this true?
Yes, she's right. They're not warm. You're safe, Brambvern.
I will try a pie. Maybe a cupcake, maybe. Brambvern is gonna hold out his ticket.
Who is? Yeah, y'all can all get them punched. I'm going to mark them down if everybody's competing. Bartholomew, are you competing?
No, but can I still be with them? Or is that like too weird?
Yeah, no, you can watch. You won't be able to go up, but yeah. Brambvern, you're competing. Dandelion, are you?
Yep.
Cool. Gregory, you are?
Yeah.
And I'm just fixed on this crow lady.
Where is the crow lady
There are-
standing?
Where the red line is. There are 4 of y'all that are up there. So the 3 that are competing plus the crow, who is not a crow, but is instead just as average of a person as you can get. Just human, brunette, completely like androgynous, cannot tell, completely neutral features.
It's like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just meant to blend in every way possible. Now, the way that this is going to work, the mechanics are you can safely eat 3 plus your constitution modifier number of cupcakes. So I've pre-done the math for y'all. Brambvern, if you're competing, you can have 6. Bartholomew, if you were competing, you could have 4. Dandelion, you could have 2. And Gregory, you could have 5. After that, you will have to start making constitution saving throws. At which point you might start taking damage. It's going to be custard damage. Once that reduces you to 0 hit points, you are out of the competition. You're not dead. It's just that's your threshold. If you took damage, like Dandelion, you did, that is going to factor into this. So your hit points will be reduced by that much. You could get lucky, and I could roll 1s on the custard damage, and you could eat a lot more cupcakes than expected. We'll go one at a time, just to keep the roll simple. So Brambvern, you can eat 6. You can just start scarfing them down. Despite any hesitations you may have had, you can do very well with this. And I'm gonna need another Constitution saving throw. Or a Constitution saving throw for you.
11.
11 passes. Give me another one. You're at 7 cupcakes.
Go, go, go.
Oh, 5.
Brambvern.
Wait, hold on. Let me. A 5. You are going to take. Let me find the D8. 1 custard damage. What does that make your health?
14.
Give me another con save.
These are delicious.
So you're at 8 now.
Yeah,
So give
he's
me one
got
more.
16.
16 passes. You're at 9. Give me another one.
Ooh, 5.
He's gonna have so
5.
I think I'm
You
starting to
take
get
6
full.
custard damage.
No, Brambvern, keep going, buddy.
So this was 7, 8, 9. You still eat it, but yeah, so that's 10. So you've eaten 10.
21.
21, you're good. That's 11.
Destroys that
Another
next
one.
Oh, a 1. Plus 3, so a 4.
This is gonna be double damage on this. A 1 and another 1, so you take 2 damage on that, but you're at 12.
Natural 20 plus 3.
You eat 2 on this one, so you're at 14.
It's either all or nothing.
7.
Yeah. 7. You are gonna take 5 custard damage. What are you at now?
We are at 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7.
Just 7 health. Okay.
Yeah.
You can mark it on your character sheet too.
That is a
if you
good
want.
idea. I'm gonna do that. Another one. I got 10.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 10 is a success. So you're at 16, I believe.
Another natural 20 plus 3.
So you're at 18. Just
Nobody else should
all
even try.
cupcake.
These are the next best thing.
Got a 15.
success. You're at 19, if my math is right.
The forest needs to start growing this.
Oh, I got a natural 1 plus 3.
Not one. That's going to be double damage on this.
There we go.
This is your 20th cupcake for 6 plus 2 damage. I believe that means you're out.
yeah, I'm out.
You got a flat 20 cupcakes.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm technically up to 15 health again, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're back to whatever you were at before. All right.
Amazing.
Dandelion, you're up next.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
You start at 2. You're gonna make con saves.
Yeah.
Your health is at how many? 4, right?
4.
If you took 3 damage, yeah. So
Dandelion, I don't think this is a good idea.
Constitution save. Is the 3 recent? The 3
Yeah.
correct? You're going to take 1 custard damage. You have now had 3 cupcakes. $17, you're good. That's 4 cupcakes. 2, you're going to take 4 custard damage, so that's your 5th cupcake.
I'm done.
I believe you're out.
All right, Gregory, you got it.
Oh!
Gregory, you're starting at 5. Give me a con save. How many health do you have?
Is health isn't hit points, is it?
Yeah, hit points, yeah.
Oh, I have 10 health.
Awesome.
Do I click on something different for a saving throw?
Yeah, it's on the left. For you, under Strength, Dexterity, and Constitution, you should see the box
Oh,
of
yeah,
saving
yeah.
throws. Yeah.
And you said Constitution?
Yeah, con.
Yes, they're probably the same bonus for you, because I don't think druids get a bonus to con saves or con checks. Or con saves or con
it's-
checks, so you're good.
Hold on, it's just giving me information on actually.
Click on the number.
There we go.
$14, you're good. That's 6. Another one. $10, you're good. That's 7. One more.
Go.
8. You take 7 custard damage. That's 8 cupcakes, though. So give me one more. You've got 3 health left. 11, you're good. That's 9 cupcakes.
Gregory is burning through the
11,
cupcakes.
you're good. That's 10 cupcakes.
So close to passing out though.
19, you're good.
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cupcakes. 7, you take 6 custard damage. I believe you are out of the fight.
Shit.
Wait, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. It is now going to be Kettle Steam's turn. Spoiler alert, name's Kettle Steam.
I was gonna say.
I was just reading the thing, but it doesn't really matter. Like, the name is not a crazy spoiler. They have a +0 to con, so this is just
Straight up.
flat rolls, which means they can do 3 safely, and they're going to need 17 successes on this to make it to Brambvern's level. First one.
Kettlestein stands no chance.
Why did that not roll?
It did.
Oh, I can't see it.
It
Hold
was
on,
a
let me
14,
refresh.
and now it's a 9.
Okay, well, the 14 would be the 4th one. The 9 would be 5 damage. Okay. Okay, hold on. Can somebody just continue to roll d20s, and I'm gonna do the health math on my end because I do not have
I
brain
got it.
cells to do all of them.
A 1. They critically failed.
Never mind.
No, it's gonna be double damage.
Thank goodness Brambvern's rolling.
Dandelion, you can roll
Okay.
the rest.
If he's there.
What?
I said you roll
You
the
can
rest.
roll the rest, he said.
I did my job.
Oh, sure. Okay.
No.
No. The opposite.
Was that a 20? I don't have it open.
19.
19.
Oh, 19. All right, that's a success.
17.
Oh my god.
Success.
One.
Hey, there it is.
Natural
Another
1.
double damage. They are out.
Sure.
It doesn't even matter how many cupcakes it was. It was not near 20.
Well,
I knew you wouldn't do it.
And Brambvern points the Kettlestein.
And the bells go off. The competition has concluded. Let me go back to.
Now let's take Kettlestein in a back alley somewhere.
They hand you a cupcake, Brambvern, as your prize for winning. Let me see if there's a visual description, because I think there is. I just don't think I wrote
that's
it down.
crazy.
Thank you for the cupcake. I do not know if I can eat this right now, though.
I would recommend that you don't, actually. I would probably wait a little bit before you do eat it.
Oh,
It's a bit more of a special cupcake.
okay.
Relax it.
What does it do?
It's edibles. No,
Nice.
it's some magic item. You can assume, as far as what it does, you'd have to cast something on it.
A detect magic or so.
Yeah. But you'll have
Brambvern,
won this. The other contestant is leaving.
I go
Brambvern
after.
wants to, like, immediately after he won and is handed his reward, like, lock on and
Yeah.
like, go up aggressively to the Kenku and grab them by their blue cloak and say, I do not like bullies.
Yeah, what's your... if you go to your character sheet and in actions, you should see grapple as one.
And he's going to
I don't know
deepen
if you
his
get your
roots
DC.
is when he does this.
You can. That's not going to help you in this specific case because you're not being moved. But since you can just do that whenever you're good, so the DC is going to be 8 plus your strength modifier plus proficiency. So that'll be a DC 13 for you.
For strength
So
modifier,
they're going to roll a strength or dexterity saving throw to try to escape your grapple, and it is definitely going to be a dexterity saving throw. They need a 10 or higher to escape. I will roll it on the board. As a 4, they do not escape. You have somebody in your grasp.
so it's the Kenku, right?
Not in Kenku form, in still gender neutral as average of a human could possibly be.
He's going to drop his warhammer with his other hand on the ground and grab the other one and start to squeeze and say,
Why are you yelling at the mermaid?
Make an intimidation check.
18.
22. Not scared of you.
Can I try to intimidate him?
Yeah.
Like, I would listen to the tree or something, I get a little
Yeah.
tight.
You still need to beat a 22.
Okay. Nope.
Damn.
Not intimidated. You hear?
I just want to be.
Why are you yelling at me?
I know that you were the one harassing the wonderful lady in the water.
You do not know anything about who was harassing the lady in the water.
I think it was you.
I think it was you.
It was not.
I want to send a message. I want to send a message to this guy and just say we know it was you.
You get a response back in your own voice. You don't know anything.
Why are you here?
Why would
No.
Who do you work for? Who do you work for?
Who do you work for?
Somebody hit him.
Somebody.
if you don't tell us everything you know, the whole world will explode. I'm gonna whisper this to him.
Make a deception check.
And nobody else can hear.
This is crazy.
Oh, that's a great deception roll.
What?
Hey, buddy.
They do have a solid insight bonus. That is a 26.
No way.
Wow,
Magic.
I tried, guys.
Do you work for magic?
Metric?
Magic.
Patrick.
Magic.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Why is this one still yelling at me?
I don't know. Calm it down, buddy.
Magic
Keep
one of
holding
the,
him.
one of the
All of y'all can make a history check at disadvantage. You're gonna need. This would be a DC 25 at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, nope.
Yeah, 11.
I'm just gonna say yeah. Of course I do. What's it to you?
16.
Jake, you can make yours flat. I don't know if it's even possible for you to get a 25, but for you specifically, it'd be flat.
I'm just rolling.
It would just be history. So if you have a +5 to history, it's on the table for you.
Mine's only a +2 though.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it would not work. Gregory, you do know magic. You know that there's this guy named Mad Rick from your town that has been going around and just kind of terrorizing people. Like, he's just not a good dude, but...
Do you work for that thug?
No, you work for that thug.
And now I work for a school, sir? You work for a thug.
What school do you work for?
That's none of your business.
Considering I have much more information on everything than you all, judging by your lack of admittance, then it would seem that I do have a bit more information than you.
Now why
Brambvern
don't you tell us?
wants to go for a headbutt. Like one of those.
Alright, that'll be an unarmed strike. You're also going to take half of whatever damage you dish if it hits.
Who's gonna ruin the mood of the
A
carnival?
21 to
Whatever
hit.
the unarmed. 21 hits. I think your unarmed strike is probably like 4 damage or something.
Oh, I rolled it to hit again and got 24. Excuse me. Hold on, let me redo that.
So you'll take 2 damage. They take 4 damage.
Okay.
So your tree is very angry.
Hey guys, before we continue this and ruin the mood of the crowd, let's take it behind a tree, shall we?
He is in front of a tree. That is good enough.
Come on, let's go like out of sight.
Kind of
Agreed.
shuffle.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Who?
All of y'all.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a nat 1.
Brambvern at disadvantage. Oh, it was a nat
Nat
1.
one anyway.
That works.
And
On a 10, it makes sense that you said this, Dandelion. People are starting to stare, and people are getting uncomfortable. It has lowered. It could lower farther, so moving somewhere hidden would be wise.
Alright, Brambvern is just gonna unroot
And say, somebody grab my hammer. Yes, so let's go.
and he's just gonna march behind this tree over here.
Let me pull up the map. Okay, yeah.
And he's gonna turn his back, so it just looks like 2 trees. So this guy's not even visible.
I know birds cannot swim.
Could I not
Scott.
change
we
my
worked
appearance?
so hard to...
It's got so hardcore. Like, I did not see it going this way.
Do you have
Look, we
questions? for
just
me?
want information.
I want to know everything you know.
You hear a voice. All of you can make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yeah. Also, Ross with the skilled feat was so good to take as bard.
Right?
When you sprinkled that one in, yeah.
I got a 17.
17, 19, 5, 4, not all of them, 4, 19, 17. Yeah, DC was 17, so 2 of y'all passed, and she looks at mostly you, Dandelion, since you got the highest, and says, "You have been here before. I remember you. You work here. Or worked here."
What the hell, Dandelion?
What do you mean you work here?
Well, I don't work here.
I skipped with you.
I don't work here. I don't actively work here. I may have helped around in the past, never worked.
What'd you do?
Oh, you know, the odd this and that and this and that.
I'm gonna need more.
I think this
If you
man.
don't know the answer, Rasser, it would have probably been one of the stalls, like the small stalls that are around with like the casual games.
This
Well,
bird
you
is
know,
drawing our attention
you
away.
know, my mom was a performer. I just kind of lived with her.
Make a perception check.
Everyone?
No, just Dandelion.
20.
Natural or
Nope.
30-20. You say that. And even in this shadowy area away from all of the people, you smell the perfume ingrained in your core memories that your mom used to wear.
Huh? Wait, where's it coming from? Can I tell?
You
from
can't tell.
perception?
Not from smell, you just
So we're just
smelled it.
standing. We're just standing back there, and I just smell it.
Yeah, y'all are all like back here, away from any other people, and you do smell it.
What's?
So it's gotta be the lady, right?
I
What's
do
your
not
name?
want to know anything about anyone here but you.
What would you
My
like to know about me?
skull will sink into
Wait,
your
what's
beak.
your name?
Kettlestein.
Kettlestein. Last name? Surname?
Dean? It's not something that can be easily pronounced from your tongues. It is something that is more of a Kenku feature that we have in our language, where we can pronounce sounds that not all of you can make.
Where'd you
Why'd
get that
you
perfume?
What was the perfume question?
Where'd you get it?
No. Get what?
The perfume that you're wearing.
None of you all smell perfume. Dandelion, you do.
Yeah.
Mostly, like, it is around. Kettlestein can smell it. I'll tell you that. But she claims to not. But just because I'm not wearing any perfume, it would make me a much easier target to find in the crowds.
Why were you trying to hide?
Because it would be a bit harder to cause trouble if I were making all of this in broad daylight.
Why are you causing trouble? I am going to headbutt you again.
You can't headbutt me again.
No, Brambvern, don't do it.
I want to figure out about this. I really want to find out where this perfume smell is coming from. I don't suppose I can just like look around, can I?
Give me an investigation check.
Brambvern wants to take him and sink him down under his feet and use deepen roots over his chest and arms. So that
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
me?
Mhm.
Natural 20 plus 1.
Fairy fire is cast on you. No matter, that is a success, but fairy fire is cast, and just an aura of flames, of blue flames, exude from Kettlestein all around as she tries to cover you in this illuminating flame light.
Immediately, Brambvern unroots, does not let go, and jumps into the water with Kettlestein.
with Kettlestein. Do you have a swim speed?
Why is everything
I have
going to
no
shit?
idea.
One guy's high on perfume. One guy...
You don't unless you're like some sort of aquatic creature, which I don't believe I gave. So unless you had it from something else that I don't remember. You sink to the bottom. Kettlestein can get out.
Even though I'm grabbing onto him?
A grapple check, that's an 18. She can, I mean, you can take an escape check to escape the grapple. She just didn't choose to until right now. And now that you're in the water and sinking to the bottom, she can get out. I'm gonna need a con save from you. You are a heavy-ass tree man.
19 plus
into a
3.
body of water.
So 22.
19 plus 3. You take only 2 force damage, basically, of the pressure. But you can make it up to the top. It'll be an athletics check to get out.
Yeah, is there any way I can like deepen my roots to the side of the bank to keep us in the water, but like above?
She's out.
Oh.
She is back on land and is looking at you, trying to get out.
Okay, then I'm
She
an
escaped
athletics
on a
check to get out.
25.
I got a
Just
14.
Actually, like, wait, and, like, stop her from, like, going anywhere so she doesn't, like, take off immediately.
She doesn't seem to be running.
Okay. Okay.
Did a 14 get me out of the water?
Yeah, 14 is DC 12.
Bomb.
What was your investigation check, Dandelion?
10.
Nothing that you can find. You see very briefly an arm disappear, passing behind a nearby tree, but on an investigation check of 10, if you were to go around it, nobody's there, and the smell is gone.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
I want to just, like, put out my hand towards her and just, like, try to settle things down and just be like, and just tell her or ask her, why did you steal the voice of the mime?
Because it would work the best against Palasha.
Why are you trying to upset Palasha?
I'm not trying to upset Palasha, I'm trying to upset Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. What they do is that's up to them.
Why are you trying to upset
Because I
Mr.
need
Witch and
something
Mr.
from
Light?
them. It would seem that you do too. I've watched you, I've been right behind you all this whole time, but you haven't seen.
Are we looking for? Do we want the same thing from them?
From what I gather about this, I would say that you seem to be trying to cross into the domain of the Feywild, yes?
Well, we're trying to figure out what's going on with the Feywild. Yeah.
And I was in line with you during the carousel when you were fixing up the unicorns and you were learning from them. I can detect thoughts, and you were learning of the Feywild, of the hags, of all of this, and of Zybilna, notably, yes?
Mhm.
Well, Zybilna is my patron.
Oh.
She has not been communicating with me for a while, and due to the nature of our pact, I cannot cross over into the Feywild, into Prismere, but I do need to figure out what's going on, and figure out what's going on from Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, or somebody with more information like you.
Well, we don't have that much information.
Then it would seem we need to work together.
I say we kill him.
I don't think we should do that, Brambvern.
Brambvern has his
they're the
war
only
hammer,
ones that...
like at the ready.
No. Brambvern, I will. Don't make me breathe fire at you, please.
You want to make an enemy out of me?
No.
Brambvern, breathe.
No.
Wants to make a torch out of you.
We need, what's Kettlestein, right?
Kettle steam, yeah. Like the sound, like the sound from
We need her information and her help. We cannot kill her.
For what?
I think she's
For
gonna
what?
help us get the watch.
I do not think so.
Yes, you're gonna help us get the watch, right, Kettlestein?
Why would you want to watch? This is not anything that is useful to us.
Well, we need leverage so that we can gain more information from Mr. Witch and Miss White.
And then we can gain access into Prismere.
Because we know that they know how to open the bridge between two places.
Brambvern raises
Okay,
it even
Brambvern.
higher.
Oh, whoa!
I don't think that stealing the watch would be the best idea. I do think that you could perhaps get somewhere with the weather vane of Mr. Light, but that may also be my own motives slipping in there. The best way that I could possibly help you would be to offer you information. I have a little bit, but we'd have to trade.
What do you want to know?
We do not negotiate.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Teamwork makes the dream work, Brambvern.
I will never be a part of a team with a creature as such.
I'm gonna step in between Kettlestein and Brambvern.
If you have any sort of magical items or potions, and she spots a potion of healing on your belt, Brambvern.
Of course, it's Brambvern.
Or
Brambvern's going to notice, take out the potion, and drink it for himself.
it seems the gold is the only option now.
How much you want?
How about a magical cupcake?
Potions are worth 50, so I'd say about 50.
Oh gosh. What? Yeah. What about a magical cupcake?
What kind of cupcake is it?
The one that you
Wow.
tried to win but failed?
Yeah.
Oh, from the competition.
Yeah.
I do know what those do. Yes, I would take that.
What do they do?
I would take it.
Give me, I'm gonna need some gold if we're giving you the cupcake.
Wait.
He is not going to take my cupcake.
That's a wild sentence.
Yeah, that's going in the quotes channel.
I earned
really sounds
this.
like a euphemism.
And this looks significantly more delicious than anything I have had in the wild.
True, he did love.
Cupcakes that you ate on stage. They're different.
I do not care what you say.
Do you like spicy cinnamon? The red hots, fiery cinnamons.
Oh.
I am going to hit you if you do not stop talking to me about fire again.
Brambvern, that cupcake is spicy. You're not gonna like it.
I do not trust a
Like a
word
kid,
they
you
are
won't
going
like
to
it, it's
say.
Spicy.
I do not
It's
know
too
what.
spicy.
You do
It's
not
hot.
stop making up words to make me drop the cupcake.
hot.
Spicy is when it burns your tongue.
I think your friend is having some sort of crush on me, if I might say so myself.
I would like to crush you for sure.
Oh, now we're getting and skipping the pleasantries. If the rest of you all would like to leave, you can.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait.
Since when were you in any position to give us directions about our freedom?
Do you want to know how to cross into the Feywild?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Brambvern, we do.
Since now.
I do not trust this creature.
We could kill her.
I think we
She was
should.
transformed by
Let's
some
end
sort
it.
of Feywild.
Dandelion.
No.
Wait, what did you say, Rester?
We could kill her if we felt like it. I mean, I don't really care.
That's true.
No.
Okay.
I
Kill
do
it.
not think we need this.
No.
Shelter of slurs.
I mean, we leave her, kill her. I don't really care. You guys decide. I'm gonna go and try to catch some butterflies.
How much gold do we have on us?
Off of my memory, I think Brambvern had like close to 80. I think Bartholomew had close to 100. I think you had like 25 or something, and I think Dandelion had 30 something.
30? Yeah, no, I have 18.
Or like 18, yeah, because you gave
I have
12.
18.
Does that say that anywhere on our
Okay.
sheets? Like, is there
Yeah. It's in
The
inventory.
inventory.
inventory?
I
115. I have a lot.
Oh, would you be
Wizard.
willing to give her some gold, Bartholomew?
Why are we paying this beast?
You said
That's
50,
not
right?
very
Kettlestein?
nice. Say Brambvern.
It's okay. We're
We're
already
all
on that name stage.
Different creatures.
Coming from a lying
like-
fire breather.
Well, that's true.
That's true.
Did lie, does breathe fire. Check.
Really, we're screwed when it comes to Brambvern.
Are there any bugs that I'm able to catch?
Yeah, give me investigation.
Wait, really? Okay.
Dandelion, I think we end this thing.
10.
10, there are worms, and Kettlestein is eyeing them as well.
Oh. I start to collect the worms.
Yeah, you can grab 5 in a few seconds.
Yeah. Hey, you know, I heard these are really, really yummy, and I eat one in front of her.
They are quite yummy, yes.
Yeah.
Not quite as yummy as cupcakes, but it is
Yeah.
interesting to see someone of your species consuming worms, not unheard of.
Yeah, you know, I get around. How would you, you know, how would you like some? And I sort of shake them in front of her face.
I'd honestly prefer potion of healing, but that's gone. So now next best option is gold. I can do more with gold than I can with a few worms. She's not restrained. She could be grabbing them, but she's just looking at y'all.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw the rest of them back and just hug them.
I'm gonna give her the 50 gold.
Thank you. Now, you all wanted to know what I know.
Yes.
And I'm just going to read this in a normal voice until a certain point. Many years ago, she made a Fey pact with Zybilna, the Archfey who rules the Feywild domain of Prismere. Recently, she has become convinced something is amiss with her patron. As a warlock, she senses that Zybilna is no longer in touch with her. She wants to question the Carnival's owners about Prismere, but they keep giving her the cold shoulder. She's sure that they know more than they are letting on. During her last visit, Kettlestein overheard WitchLight talking in their wagon, and she repeats the conversation using her mimicry trait to imitate their voices. And you hear, "Someone is going to find out about this. They'll shut us down." And then you hear, "We agreed to this pact. Our hands were forced, but our eyes were open. We let the hourglass come and take what it wants, and in return, we stay in business that is what you want, right?" And she continues, saying that she is causing trouble in the Carnival and refuses to stop until WitchLight divulge what they know about Zybilna and Prismere. And due to the terms of her pact, which I already said, she cannot enter Prismere. And urges you all to find out as much as you can about Zybilna, either by going there or research if you find a way. But nobody here will talk about Zybilna. So it seems that you will have to go.
Kettlestein, so you want information from Mr. Wish and Mr. Light. We do too. From sort of an insider source, we determined that borrowing their watch, make them more inclined to talk to us. We think stealing it at the crowning at the end of the night would be the best time to do it.
Will you help us?
We are not stealing.
No, borrowing.
Make a persuasion check. DC's lower
Persuasion.
because you have paid and she has given information, but it's still not 0.
Is it both of us or is it just Gregory?
Just Gregory in this case.
Oh, are you sure someone else can't?
Yep, what did you get?
No, I just have a negative 1 for persuasion.
That's still a nat 20 for a total of 19. So it's still, it's the best that you could have done. Now, remember, I think I put this in the house rules here. I know it's in the strict saving, but a nat 20 is only a auto success on attack rolls.
Yeah.
And then nat 1 is only an auto failure on attack rolls. So like in general, it's going to be, even if you roll a nat 20, it's going to be for a total of what? But the DC was 7, which you more than clear. And she says, "What is it that you want from me? How can I help you specifically?" I can do
Turn
this,
the
and you see that she just
mind
like just starts changing her appearance, going through every single voice as she was kind of fading between multiple different voices the whole time. But this is about that I can do.
Can you go turn into the mime and convince the mermaid that you're her boyfriend? You guys are chill.
That seems
Got your
kind
foot?
of mean and.
Yeah,
Also, she's
deceptive.
already happier now because of the note and stuff.
If you
No, but
give
she
me
would be happy.
25 more gold, I can do you one better.
Can you,
All right, who's
can you
got
give him
25?
back? Can you give him back his voice?
For 25 gold.
But we
20.
already gave you 50.
We do not.
Persuasion check on the 20. The 50 was for the information. This is
Who's
a
doing
in-
slimy warlock. This is they're gonna haggle for everything. 19 on persuasion.
Yeah.
20 will work.
All right, Bartholomew, money bags, cough it up, buddy.
Heck no.
Just volunteering, in classic bard fashion.
That's all you, Dandelion.
I don't have 20 gold.
Oh,
Gregory only has 20 gold, but I'm willing to give 10 or maybe even 15 to the cause.
there you go,
Would
Gregory and
you,
Dandelion.
like,
we got
Would
this.
you be willing to give 18?
Brambvern is a wet tree right now, just damp, standing off to the side.
All right, fine.
At least you
15.
can't be caught on fire.
I'll put in 5. I'll put in 5.
All right, so
Okay,
we got 5
thanks,
from
Dandelion.
Dandelion. You said 10, Gregory?
I'll put in 15.
15? Okay, so subtract 15 from yours, Gregory, subtract 5 from yours, Dandelion.
Yep, on it.
And she pulls out a little corn husk doll with a thorny stem tied around its neck. The doll looks like Candlefoot. She says, "Untie this." His voice comes back.
Untie the
Okay.
knot.
Untie the stem, yeah. Basic magic.
Okay.
Alright. Let's take it. Or what? Oh, I don't know. Do we trust her?
I mean, yeah.
Can we
I
make
got
it
me
like a...
insight.
I do not think
if you
so.
want.
This is a monster.
Yeah. Insight.
I'm gonna do an insight.
Anybody that wants to
Oh.
can.
5.
On a 21 and a 19, yeah, y'all know that plain and simple, if money is offered, like a deal is a deal. This is a warlock. They have
Okay.
pacts. Deal is a deal is a deal. You gave the 20 gold, she'll give the doll, giving Candlefoot's voice back.
All right, let's go.
Well, then I try to unknot
Oh,
it.
wait,
then.
before you untie it, let's go back over to him.
Also, have not moved the time in a while, but it is most definitely midway through hour 7.
Okay. So yeah, then we need to rush over, untie this, and give him his voice back. So you're gonna help us now, because, right? Because we want the same thing.
I can help however you would like me to help, but
Don't
have to
make
direct
the mood worse.
What's the event called again at the end?
the crowning of the WitchLight monarch.
We want you to be at the crowning and help us.
I was already planning on being at the crowning.
Perfect.
Help make the vibes good, and help Dandelion make the vibes good.
Would you
Yeah.
like me to do these? And she makes the sound of like the of like everybody just roaring thunderous applause,
Yeah, there we go.
all coming from her beak as she's doing that like chicken thing. And their voice just goes up, or their beak just goes up.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's perfect.
Great. Yeah, that's perfect.
I can do this. Who is the one that is being elected?
Dandelion.
Dandelion.
He's been doing the most.
Okay, you are
I
sure
just
that
don't-
there is nobody else who could have been contributing to this more?
Flasha.
All of our friends. Yeah.
It must be an attendee. I know that WitchLight, they do not have control of who is the WitchLight monarch, but I do know that they do limit it to the attendees, to the ticket holders.
Surely it's me, right?
Yeah, I feel
Could
like
it be anybody else?
Dandelion makes the most sense.
Could be
Yeah.
some random. Could be Vohawk. Could be Elwyn.
Evelyn would be a good choice. Everyone likes to see little girls win stuff.
Yeah, it would be. That would, if Witch and Light had a choice, Elwyn probably would be the best choice because that would
Yeah.
give somebody the crown. 2 would be a little girl, so everybody else would be like, oh, so then the overall crowd happiness would. But unfortunately, they don't have a choice in who it is. So it
Should
might not be.
we make Elowen the monarch?
Y'all don't have a choice. It's ultimately, this is a meter that is measuring this. The Witchlight vein measures the crowd. She would explain this. Measures the crowd happiness and determines who the Witchlight monarch will be. And they don't know until the end of the night.
I say we back Dandelion.
Yeah, because I feel like he's been doing the most.
Yeah.
You could
And we can, like,
speed
control.
run the last hour, like last half hour, try to do as campaigning, knocking on doors type thing, going around trying to boost the mood.
Well, we have to give the mime his voice back, and that'll help boost the mood. By,
Yeah, maybe I could perform for the carnival one more time before the crowning, and have her sort of like make thunderous applause.
You could do a duet with Plasha.
Great idea.
Here we
I
go.
like that. And then have her. Yeah, I'm down.
And then do
All
a
right. Thunderous applause. Yeah. So we're like
Okay.
relaying this to Kettlestein
Let's-
then. I suppose.
Let's sprint over to Candlefoot.
Alright,
Yep.
Brambvern Kettlesteam turns to look at you, casts Prestidigitation, and dries you off immediately from everything. From all of the water.
He's not happy about it.
No, he's not thrilled that she has won over the party. At a cost of 70 gold, but yeah.
It's okay, Brambvern. I know you don't like her, but let's go.
Brambvern's gonna go over to where they were making the cupcakes and say,
Knew you were-
Is there any way I can have a cupcake for the road?
Absolutely, we can afford another one for you. What would you like it costume, darling?
Yes.
What kind would you like? Do you know? I heard your friends say that this was your first time trying cupcakes, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Do you want one with everything?
No fire.
It could be everything but fire. And
Everything
they
but
will
fire.
make you you can add an everything cupcake to your inventory.
Can I have one too? I missed
No.
out on all the cupcakes.
If you punch your ticket.
Do not let
Deal.
him have a cupcake. He is
Why
a...
would you have Brambvern, you're my buddy.
I do not associate.
I'm just sad.
He's gonna take his everything cupcake and walk away. Storm away, actually.
Just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Gregory, I can't get Brambvern to like me.
He's gonna go over to
Neither
Northwind.
can I.
All right, hurry, guys. We don't have much time.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go
Yep, let's go.
to Candlefoot.
I'll say y'all can make one group check or like a few smaller checks. Like a group check, I mean like involving multiple skills, like you're doing different things with a help action or whatever. But realistically, everybody can do something before the 7th hour is up.
Well, don't we all? Oh, like we could split up. You mean?
You could. I mean, you could also just do different things individually, but effectively it'll be that the group gets some actions.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So let's-
who has what would be the check for untangling the knot? Happy to check for that.
Sleight of hand, probably. What
Who
kind of
has
knot are
the
you trying to
highest-
untangle?
All right, I'm gonna try to
I thought-
untangle the knot.
Oh no, you can do that with fairly easily. I mean, it's
If
just
they
a little
just do it,
thorny
probably.
branch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You'll
Well, then
take a
I'll-
point of piercing damage, but you can do it pretty easily.
I'll do that real quick then.
Okay. And if you're doing that by the Hall of Illusions, you don't see a recognition from Candlefoot. He's not trying to talk, so it's not like he would know that all of a sudden his voice is back.
Hey, bro, we get your voice back.
Okay, now
Can
you
you-
need to go tell Falasha that your voice is back. Why are you looking confused?
And
I'm gonna hand you my notebook.
you can give me insight, but it'll be a low DC. It's like a DC 5. But knowing y'all tonight, might not hit that. There have been some crazy rolls. Nat 20 for 23. He is fully, still in character. Character integrity is at its highest. Still a mime, so still has to uphold all of that, but will start to gesture of swapping places so that he can leave his post. Not you, but another WitchLight hand, an active employee.
Oh, okay. We need to get another employee to sit in their spot. We look around for the closest person.
Yeah, you mean investigation. It's so soft. Also, they don't know how big they are. 17? Yeah, you can
17.
find one. There are a few. The snail racing would be the one that would have the most expendable, multiple people at one spot, not one person manning one stall, so it's going to be obvious if they're gone. So yeah, one of the snail racing little goblins would be available.
Okay.
Are you pulling over?
Hey, can you come stand? You can't
Yeah,
put
I got
spots
you,
so
yeah.
you can go to boss.
Oh, he got his voice back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Candlefoot, you good? And he goes, yeah, I'm alright. And just goes over there to the north side of
What the heck?
Silver
Under
Song
under
Lake.
Gregory's breath, he just goes, "I hate that guy."
You're like, yeah, we know.
Yeah. It's the people that secretly speak the same language, but they don't say anything until they're leaving and just in a public place. Might be a very niche experience, but it's such a fun thing to do, and that was where that came from. He goes up to the top to Silver Song Lake, knows of Palasha's typical spot of being down there, just where she goes when she's trying to hide. And you all don't hear what's being said, but you do see him lay down on his stomach over the edge into the. If this were Pirates of the Caribbean, it would be fucked. Leaning over to this mermaid just in the water, he'd be a goner. But in this situation, she does one of those and then swims back and climbs up, dives into her little water pool of clamshell, and begins singing. And you feel the mood increase by another 1. This is the
Alright,
other
Okay,
half of that
Dandelion.
from later.
All right, I'm gonna start shredding, harmonizing.
Give me a performance check.
Oh, please. God bless America. 22.
22. It goes up by another 1.
Does Homegirl start doing the cheering thing?
She was lowering the DC for that for you.
Oh,
The cheering for that was, y'all had already agreed to that, so that was what made it a DC 20 instead of a DC 25.
is there anything else we could get to improve the mood quickly? Campaigning?
I think it's going to be up to Bartholomew and Brambvern for what they want to do, because I think Gregory got the voice back. You were performing. Kettle Steam was accompanying on the old beak. So it'll be Bartholomew and Brambvern for any.
I wanna. It says in my light ability that the light comes from like whatever object that I want, and I can also make it be different colors. So I just want it to be my staff, and I'm just gonna get right behind Dandelion and just like shine it as bright as it'll go, and changing colors to like just cause.
Is solid. It would not be enough to raise it a whole other point.
Okay.
But it is solid, and I think that combined effort of all of you all definitely secures that extra point raise. If Brambvern were to do something else to boost it, I would say that would be enough to push it over. If he's not and he's just doing his own thing, then that's its own. It's still at a 8 out of 9 on the mood meter.
Brambvern wants to outstare the Cyclops.
All right.
What?
Let me pull up the small.
Is there any way he can see the prizes at all, or no?
Let me pull it up, because yes, you would be able to see them on the back, just like any.
That's what I was thinking.
You won't be able to pick, but there are just various smaller Feywild trinkets, like when you go to Chuck E. Cheese or Dave & Buster's, they got just all the random bullshit that's like 100 points or whatever. That's the trinkets. They have a wooden wand that you don't know what it does. There are packets of some powder you would recognize as being familiar. There are bottles of wine, WitchLight wine. There's a replica unicorn horn filled with candy. There's some bottles of paint. There are cuddly toy spiders. There's a glove puppet in the shape of a wizard. That's about it.
Okay. He's gonna try and outstare the Cyclops.
All right. It's going to be a Constitution check. And the little barker outside is just going, "What do you do when the eye of the Cyclops falls upon you? You stare right back if you've got the stamina. Step right up." Yeah, and this is an illusory Cyclops that appears. There's art for this too that I think is cool. And yeah, this is going to be just a Constitution check.
19.
19. The DC is 14, and that is a success. You managed to outstare the eye.
Oh,
this is monophemus, not polyphemus. And the roll me a D8 for the prize.
3.
3. You get a packet of pixie dust.
Brambvern
again,
should float over the crowd.
I was gonna say.
Sure, you could use it now.
Or we could use it on Dandelion, make him fly.
Good idea.
Wait, how many punches
We're
do
gonna
I
turn
have?
him
I'm
into-
trying to think. You have it written down.
Yes, let me look.
'Cause I don't think I've used
That
them
was,
all.
you have 4 left.
Yeah.
If you want, you can just make a speed run down all of the small stalls.
Yeah, that's what it's what he's gonna try and do.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a list because I know not all of them are visible. You already did the Almirage ring toss. I don't remember who succeeded on that. I think it was either Eclair or Dandelion. There's Catch the Dragon by the Tail. There's the Gnome Poetry Contest. There's Goblin Wrestling. Guess the number of feathers.
Please, God.
And
He
you already
wants-
did Outstairs.
He wants the Goblin Wrestle for sure.
All right. For you, this is going to be wrestling 2 goblins, and you have to pin at least 1.
But they're
So it's
covered in
gonna be-
oil.
Ooh.
It's going to be a contested athletics check.
Where's this at, by the way?
Skills.
Honestly, it's at all of the small stores. I haven't
Oh, okay.
fully zoomed in and looked to, because some of them have the name, some are facing the other way, so it might not be visible.
So he's gonna deepen his roots for this. I know it doesn't technically give an advantage, but he is.
All right.
And it's an athletics check, you said?
Yep, athletics.
14.
No. During this time, you have advantage on strength checks.
Oh, and it's
And
technically a
disadvantage on
strength check,
dex
right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll have to go another one. Natural 20 plus 5.
Natural 20 plus 5. Let me check theirs. I did previously, I have numbers down, but I'm not sure if that's just I took the average. or if I pre-rolled, I may have rolled for them ahead of time.
And Brambvern is going to perfectly spladle both of them. That's what he's trying to do. That's his pinning move of choice.
I mean, yeah, on a nat 20, you can definitely pin both. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was, because I rolled a nat 20 and they have a -1 to strength, so they got a 19, but they also had a nat 20, so it's funny that you also did. Yeah, you absolutely succeed. You can roll me a d8 again. You can get repeat prizes, just so you know.
A 3.
Another packet of pixie dust.
Okay, I have 3 more games to play, right? I don't know if we need to jump to someone else. Does anyone...
No, this is really it. This is They were doing all of this. You got your cupcake. You came over, and you're just going stall to stall, just absolutely.
He really liked the goblin wrestling. He did, and he played goblin wrestling 3 more times.
If you want,
yeah,
you want to forgo the other ones.
And he wants.
You got
he wants
3 more that are unique that you could do.
He wants to like Maximus Decimus Meridius style. Like, say, are you guys not entertained? Kind of thing. And
if you have done things to boost the mood, you could end up taking this, but I think that's intentional on your end. I do think that you know that. So yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Okay, and he's gonna deepen his roots again.
All right.
And then he's going to. Can he say? Only 2 this time. That was easy. Why don't you pull out a 3rd? Isn't that what you guys would like?
They'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You've got advantage on it. Let's see it.
Oh god. Alright, so I deepen my roots. And Brambvern goes to spladle all 3. A 19.
19. They have to get a nat 20 in order to beat this. So it's going to be 3 dice. It's going to be whatever taking the highest. None of them are a nat 20. So the highest would be a 17 for a 16 total. Roll me another d8.
A 2.
2. That is the wooden wand, I believe. Yes, so you can add Wand of Prestidigitation. And then if you want to do like custom notes, you can say it has 8 charges. This is not an existing magic item or anything. So it's Wand of Prestidigitation. Send you the description. And you got 2 more things, 2 more checks, or 2 more games you can play. And then it will be crowning time.
All right, what are the other games?
No, that didn't increase the mood. Fuck.
He's getting there. He's only 1 man. It's only few stalls.
That's true. This is the ones that are left are Catch the Dragon by the Tail, Guess the Number of Feathers, and the Gnome Poetry Contest.
Oh, you gotta do the poetry contest. That's gotta bring it up.
That might kill the mood if it's too long.
What if he fucks it up?
Catch the tail of the dragon.
What if he just
I don't know if I
lifted
like
me and the mermaid up with pixie dust?
I don't think he likes any of us.
Brambvern's going. Right, he has 2 charges, right?
2 games left. There are 2 punches left. There are 3 games left unplayed from the small stalls.
How was the crowd looking after he wrestled 3 and upped the ante?
They're pretty hype.
Pretty high.
But they want to see what else you can do.
How many goblins do they have?
There's 3. Or are you saying leftover?
Yeah. Like how many goblins
They
are at this
just
hut?
keep coming from somewhere. They're coming from, quote, backstage of this stall, but you can't tell where they're exactly coming from. Was your goal going to be to say, like, bring me everyone you got?
I'm thinking about it. Brambvern's feeling pretty good about this. Once more, let's see what you all have. Come on, is that what you guys want to see? He's gonna turn to the crowd, and
and just like raise his fist and just make a little speech and say, I am Brambvern, Lavenkai, and today we will have our victory. And hand over his ticket for one more punch here.
All right.
He's gonna
Just
take
looking
8. Is there 8 of these goblins back there?
They might go rogue. Let's see. I have some ideas.
Okay.
Can we are we all doing this at exactly the same time, or can we
Yeah,
be
all of this
here
is going
together?
down simultaneously while y'all are
Okay.
getting the voice back, going up to the top, and then doing the performance. This is the time that he's doing all of this.
Okay.
You see that a nearby contestant is outstaring the Cyclops. And this is an illusory Cyclops. But like chatbots, like AI, ChatGPT, like they have some degree of self-awareness. And you see the Cyclops get up and move the one stall over. And you now have to pin this illusory Cyclops, who does have a much higher strength score than goblins. Roll your check. This can still be at advantage. You can still use your deepen roots.
And before he rolls, he's going, I see in my eyes of the monarch. It's just not going to make any sense. He has no idea what he's talking about. You see my eye on me? I have my eye on you. Ah! And he just looks around the crowd, hoping to see cheers. Oh, wait, he
They
deepened
seem
roots.
scared.
He was going to for sure deepen roots as well, like he has been
Yeah.
every time. Okay, so he's going to roll it twice. Okay, he got a 16.
Okay. Cyclopses have a +6 to their strength. They don't get any bonus to athletics, which means they're going to need a 10 or higher, which makes this just over. If they meet you, they are going to beat you in this scenario.
Yeah.
Normally it's if the player meets, they beat. But because they are being presented with the challenge, they are the underdog in this scenario. And you are the reigning champion. So this is going to be a 55% chance that they do beat you. If you win, the mood goes up 1. If you don't, the mood doesn't change.
Okay.
So really, nothing to lose. You also wouldn't get a prize, but still. Where am I? There we go. 10 on the die or higher. They also have advantage,
Ooh.
Ooh.
but I'm going to roll the first one first.
Okay.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah, that's rough.
Submitted you.
That's
Cyclops
okay.
just goes straight down. And you just hear and it stands up and goes back to the other stall, goes down, crouches down again, and starts staring.
Wait, before he goes, can Brambvern like brotherly grip his arm and say,
Yeah,
the
there's
new
definitely a
the new
camaraderie
champion, and he
Yeah.
like raises the
You
Cyclops.
try to raise it, but even at your height, the Cyclops is still taller than you.
Yeah,
You
and
have
I want to. Can I like
still
go
reach
up in the air with him while I'm hanging on?
Yeah,
And I
like goes with it, raises his arm, and it takes you up. Yeah.
and I want Thistle to climb up to the top of his thing, and Thistle just goes like to pose on top of the new champion in support.
Yeah.
And
Very, very cute.
Brambvern,
I think that moment at the end would still be enough to raise the mood with the sportsmanship there.
We got
And
to
with
9.
that, Power 8 is over and mood level is at 9. Now, I'll tell y'all, like 20-30 minutes of playing, we can wrap this up, and then y'all can start the next chapter where you're gonna be. If y'all are cool with pushing for a little bit more. Otherwise, it'll be kind of odd with like a weird transition point, but we can still do it the next session in a few weeks if you want to. I'm good to go and just finish the chapter. It'll also level y'all up so that you don't have to level up mid-session.
I'm gonna push.
I'm good.
Okay.
Pressure, you good? No pressure either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no pressure. Everybody's
Alright.
down. Everybody's down. No pressure.
We are going to move to. Let me close out of all the fucking monster tabs I just opened. The other option I was debating was having Burley come over and be the bugbear.
Oh,
And then
fuck
I was looking
no.
at like what bugbear strength scores were going to be, but the Cyclops was better because it was right there.
Yeah. He was
Also, I
mad for
figured-
losing this too.
Yeah, if it was Burley, then Burley, you probably would have been like when you're in the little wrestling lock and then you start talking to each other and then like, let me have this, please. Cool. Above table. If y'all want to take a few minutes, you can. If anybody needs like water or bathroom, because it's been another 2 hours
Yeah.
since the last one. And I'm going to find where we're at.
Okay, I will
Yeah, we're
BRB.
gonna be
I'm gonna let my
level two.
puppies out.
Yeah, no worries.
Chat, I hope you're enjoying this. I'm having
Oh,
a
you
ton
have
of fun.
another prize too.
I was gonna say,
Oh, wait, no, you don't.
I
You
don't
lost,
have another
but you
prize,
didn't.
but I know I had another punch because I was just one. But it's okay
Yeah.
if we don't have time to do it. Chat, make sure to join the Discord, by the way, if you're liking the stream. I love you. I'm gonna go with the puppies out.
I really hope one of us win this thing. Holy shit.
The WitchLight Monarch.
Yeah.
Uh,
This will be such good favor for us. I assume it doesn't matter which one of us wins it.
it might.
I mean,
This
yeah, I
is-
shouldn't assume, I guess, but
Yeah, in this book, because a lot of this is compared to Strixhaven, where it's like 20% original or 20%. Not original content, that's a bad way to put it. 20% source material, 80% homebrew. This is probably 70% source, 30%
Right.
homebrew. But this is cool because homebrewing this would be so much more complicated because this is a very consequence heavy campaign.
yeah.
So like everything that you're doing, if you want to liken it to Alice in Wonderland, kind of like how they have all the characters that show up in it, or what is Wizard of Oz too, where it's like, and you were there, and you were there. Things at the carnival will probably parallel things happening later on, or like things that are
Right.
happening now will help you or hurt you later on. So depending
I got the
who
vibe.
wins, that could change things. But overall,
I
if
think-
one of y'all wins, it's not going to be bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I have the most influence over it so far. But I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll see. The only bad thing is if I get crowned, I'm not going to be able to steal it, and I'm definitely the best equipped to steal it.
That is true.
So I'm kind of concerned.
Yeah, because one of them would probably have to make some sort of stealth or sleight of hand. Yeah, I mean, I will say you are the best equipped to steal.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could steal it while I'm up on stage. That'd be kind of hard, though. Everybody looking at me if I win. Maybe I don't win, and then I can just steal it, and then it's easy.
True.
Or easier. It'd probably be still hard as fuck to steal it. It's gonna be like a fucking DC 25 or some impossible shit. But we try, I guess. Maybe it's better not to try, though. I don't know. I wonder how consequential the 9 is. The +9.
The mood.
Yeah. Like, how important is it to get from 8 to 9? You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm wondering.
I can give y'all a more mechanical breakdown, because I'll tell you in the source, this is where I homebrewed a little bit, but in the source, the mood does not matter that much, but I made it matter more. because it's literally there and important enough to be on the map. So it's like that needs to mean something.
Yeah, I agree. But we made it to the max at the right time.
For both, yeah.
So we kind of smurfed.
Mm-hmm.
So surely we'll get rewarded for smurfing.
The crowning with the WitchLight Smurf.
Yeah. WitchLight faker.
Okay, I know I gave a break, but I stayed here and was reading stuff. I'm gonna go pee now.
Oh.
What are you eating, Maddie?
I am having raspberry limoncello sorbet.
That sounds nice.
It's delicious. It's got a little bit of alcohol in it.
Nice.
Only got like this much left, but very good. What are you eating?
Chicken curry.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's got quite the kick to it.
Mm. You a spice fan?
No.
No?
I can do a decent amount, but I don't like dying when I eat food.
I made some bison curry the other weekend. I have it in my freezer in this giant bag, and I just kind of chip some off every once in a while and make some.
That sounds pretty good.
That's a good idea too.
It's great. The best is like to get like little sandwich bags with the little flaps and fill those and freeze them, because then you just plop that in. You don't have to deal with it.
Might start doing that now.
It's reasonably healthy. We really should have found the source of this. Oh, welcome back. We should have found the source of this music early on and just shut it off.
The clarity, right?
Yeah, the Goliath is where the music's coming from.
But then the monkey would be
smashed
sad,
it.
right?
Yeah, you're right.
That's true. Kind of always sad a little bit.
All right, crowning ceremony.
Yes. I actually didn't write this because I wrote all the prep for this before session 1, and then for session 2 I was like, oh well, I'm not gonna need it, and I just thought that I'd already written everything down, but I had not. So I'm now doing this off of the book itself.
Is everything cupcake, by the way? That's a custom item, right?
Yes. So you can just write it as everything cupcake, yeah. Oh, let me.
How many drugs are in this cupcake?
All of them. I wish D&D Beyond had a dark mode. It's so bright. As the spectators take their seat in the big top, everybody is coalescing from all over the carnival. Derligron, the displacer beast, is escorting Mr. Witch from his wagon to the coronation. Taco is behind to guard the staff area. Y'all wouldn't necessarily know all of this, but I'm just going to give it anyways. Mr. Witch and Derligron are standing on the sidelines next to Candlefoot as Mr. Light begins to give an opening speech. One second.
The music is so dramatic.
No.
I had to burp so bad. It was so loud. Because I just started drinking carbonated water. But you see that there is a grand celebration. A spotlight begins circling all around the big top. And they're looking at each and every person as Mr. Light goes spinning in the little steer wheel up at the top. little Lara, and is looking. This is from Wizard of Oz, by the way. I'm talking about the music, but is looking at everybody and kind of pointing his weather vane at each person, and doing so moves the spotlight, and it's going person. He's going, who might it be? Would it be you? Or you? Perhaps the little girl. And they shines on Elowyn for a second. Vohak is still there with Elowyn's mom, Lyra. Just because I think it's interesting, Brambvern, give me a perception check.
8, 10 total.
There's more than one bird folk in the audience. So Kelstein was not the only avian attendee, but it does shine nearby for one of them. And it circles around. Everybody roll me a d20, just a flat d20.
16.
How do I?
At the bottom, just the little polygon thing.
A 7.
Bartholomew, you know in your heart you probably deserve this. Even if you're not going to admit it, you know that you rightfully in your gut know that you did the most to boost the mood, because the performance in the bubble would not have been as impactful when you were floating above had you not done a little disco light moment. You were grouping people together, you were stopping Brambvern from attacking multiple people. You intervened when Gregory's conflict of interest with Palasha came into play with Candlefoot. And again, even at the end, you shone the light at the end, helping secure that last mood win. You also were the one to spot the Tasha laughter trap. So you know that realistically you were behind all of it. You also succeeded on the perception check to find Kettlestein, effectively leading to putting a stop to all of their efforts. And the light then moves off of you and goes to Dandelion. Dandelion, make me an insight check. At advantage.
Thank God.
You might need that advantage.
Oh,
You might need it.
7.
Oh God. A 7? You don't have any positive inclination, like an alternate option, but you do question, as you did in real life on the call, where you were like, hey, I hope it is actually me. You have that same doubt. You could forego it and give it to somebody that you think might be more deserving. Or you can take the win as your own, as the light lands on you.
Oh God.
And you do have a 6, so it's not like you're like, oh, it's for sure. Like, if you got a nat 20 or something, it's like, oh, Bartholomew absolutely was the real driver of that. So this is where I'll say it's up to you as a character and what you think you would do. Meta knowledge aside.
Oh, that's so tough. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
meta knowledge aside is kind of tough. Like, as a character, I'd imagine he would want it because he's a bard and he's been in the circus. This was like the fucking crowning thing. I guess he would want it because this is like he grew up here. It was like this is like the honor that since he was a little kid, like he wanted this, right?
I put my arm on him and I was like, "You got this."
You stand up. The light is still on you. Everything else is dark, and the crowd is quiet. There are a few murmurs from all of the WitchLight hands. There are 124 WitchLight hands that work here. All of them are here, and you hear a few. He works here, or worked. Is he eligible? And Mr. Light up at the top goes, "What is your name, darling?" For the crowd.
Oh, I already told him my name, so I just say it, Dandelion.
Well, this is more of a royal we for the rest of the
He's
audience.
making you say
take
it.
your name for the crowd.
No. But Light knows my name, so if I lie now, then it's
Oh yes, yeah. You can't just lie there. They also did recognize you.
Yeah, so I tell him.
You do know that employees cannot win the WitchLight Monarch title.
I was never actually employed.
I suppose. Well, please make your way to the center of the stage then. And they will guide you to kind of that little center of the ring. That's the word, the ring, because it's the ringmaster. I was trying to remember what the negative stage was. And Mr. Light is standing there, holding a hat box that gets handed to him by Candlefoot. Mr. Witch opens it silently. He's the teller of this group, and removes the crown of golden butterflies and places it on your head. Mr. Light then asks you to drop to a knee and bow your head. Do you do it?
Would the character do it?
They are both right in front of you.
Yes, yeah.
You were
he
kind
does.
of to a side, like this,
Yeah,
facing each other. They're like
yeah,
You
here.
said this was your dream, man. Like,
Yeah, like yeah. He does it. He does it. He's like yeah.
And Mr. Light taps the Witchlight vein over each and dubs you the Witchlight Monarch. Then 3 little Witchlight hand clowns, just like casual clowns that run around, just start fucking bombing you with glitter and just sprinkling it like flower girls. And Witch and Light ask you to come with them. Through the backstage, through the back door.
Are we supposed to be trying to steal the watch right now?
That's up to y'all. I'm describing what happens. Y'all are welcome to do whatever you like. Y'all didn't really go in with a plan. Not entirely.
no.
Sleight of hand.
Hmm?
Who is the highest sleight of hand?
Me.
Him, yeah.
I got a +2.
Well, you're also the closest dandelion, so it would make sense for you to try and get it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try above the table. I think
Ooh.
that was the plan going in.
Can I help with magic hand in like the sleight of
With
hand?
Mage Hand, you have to you have to be within 30 feet.
Oh, okay. And I'm not within 30 feet?
Not
Or
currently.
you could run up.
Okay. I think when everyone's cheering, I'll get closer, right? Because I'm assuming
All
everyone
of-
kind of goes in.
All of you make a history check.
16.
18.
11.
16, 11, 6, Dandelion 18. Brambvern and Dandelion, you would both know that after the crowning happens, something happens backstage. And then the Witchlight Monarch gets led on a tour, on a parade around the carnival as a final lap, and little fireworks are going off. Again, Northwind starts walking around with all the little garlands dangling, and continues to just sprinkle things like glitter and pixie dust and all of that. Not magical pixie dust. This one's the cheap version. But you know that lap does happen.
Oh, okay.
So during that lap, does Mr. Witch and Mr. Light stay with the monarch?
Both of them are. The order of operations is they're both going to escort them on a little circuit around the ring, and then they go back, and then everybody leaves, and they do a little lap. But they are both escorting. Mr. Light leads for the parade. Both of them are there around the ring. Witch is not there for the parade.
Okay, I guess I'll go back with them then.
Alright. You go back. They do the little thing where he's like, alright, we're going to give you a little cloak. We're going to dress you up a little bit all nice. If you have any way that you'd like to present yourself, then you are more than welcome to take your helpings from our dressing room. But we're going to do a little lap here. We're going to take you all around the carnival. Is that alright?
Great.
Alright. And they explain that you now also have the Charm of the Monarch, which you have 3 uses of this charm. When you do use it, you can sprout a pair of beautiful butterfly wings. As long as you have the wings, you gain a flying speed equal to your walking speed and a +5 bonus on all charisma-based ability checks. These effects last for 1 hour. After you use this charm, it vanishes from you. So, effectively, you have 3 hours of use, but each use is an hour. It's not like you can end it early. You can fly 30 feet, or you can, and you can get a +5 to deception, persuasion, performance, intimidation.
Which is crazy.
Oh yeah, on top of what you already have.
+5 to all of them, yeah.
So you're gonna have a +10 on some of these, which means the lowest you could possibly roll is an 11.
That's right.
Okay, cool.
I want to send a message to Dandelion because we're far apart, but I can still see him as he's leaving, right?
Yeah, what's the range?
You do that, Bartholomew.
Yeah.
I would like to remind you that you need to give your knife to him.
Well, yeah, my thought was, because I can't give it to him because he's up there, right? So my thought was mage handing, holding the knife, and basically just telling him that, hey, I'll cut the chain, and you just be ready to get the watch. Which is basically exactly what I wanted to relay to Dandelion.
Well, I have a dagger, but, maybe that...
I mean, you can't do it all on your own, but I'm assuming me helping you gives you some sort of assistance or advantage or something.
Maybe. I would only be concerned that you would have to make a skill check that your character isn't particularly inclined to do. Because it's a martial weapon. Like, attack with a dagger.
I mean, is cutting the chain really attacking something?
I don't know. I guess we'd have to... I think it's too meta. I guess we just have to see.
So they're getting escorted out, right?
Yeah, he's currently backstage.
Okay.
So y'all have a little bit if you want to discuss and strategize right now while they're getting him dressed and giving him the little prep talk.
Would the mage hand be an attack check or a sleight of hand check?
Y'all don't know?
Yeah, we don't know. That's kind of the thing. That's where it gets a little too meta.
I think I can use some of the pixie dust on myself as a distraction. And I'm gonna whip out the magic ball. It's like a shiny thing, right?
It's a mirror ball. It's a fushigi, basically, if you remember those.
Yeah. He's gonna whip out the magic fushigi and say, Dandelion, when I am in the air, I'm not Dandelion, Bartholomew, shine the light on this ball, and I will be as loud as I can, and float around the arena, and I think that will give Dandelion a window.
Well, it'll be outside, right? Because they're doing a parade on the outside.
Yeah.
I am
So
saying
we just intercept them. Yeah, so if we do that plan, intercepting them outside.
before they exit,
Because I'm assuming they have to like
I'm
walk through the
intentionally
arena.
not listening right now, also, just so that I'm not being biased by it. So I'm gonna just ask for y'all's final plan at the end, but
Okay.
y'all can do whatever you want. So I'm not making any faces accidentally.
Okay, cool. So then, yeah, we can do you as the distraction, right? I can still assist Dandelion while Dandelion steals the locket.
Lizard boy, what can you offer?
I could set something on fire.
Do not do that.
Right.
You are
So dead,
full
man.
of bad ideas. I don't even know why I asked you.
I
You think
don't know
fire
what
is
else
going to help anything?
I could. I mean, if Bartholomew shines his light on me, then I would sparkle. But since you already have the orb, I don't think that's particularly necessary.
I mean, she's probably a bigger distraction, though.
If you
because
can sparkle,
I could take my shirt off, full dragon chest.
Whoa.
I think a flying dragon would draw more attention than a flying tree for sure.
I agree.
Okay.
And I would like to
Yeah,
hand
let's do
you one of my pixie dust things.
Thank you.
And then maybe Brambvern, if you just stay as close to Dandelion as you can, just in case things go wrong, or if he needs some muscle to get out of there, you're ready to go.
I know.
Smart.
Hmm. Trying to think. Because Brambvern has a few ways to stop someone from moving, but it's all combat related.
So that's like the last ditch effort, right? If everything goes poorly, we have
It's
you.
when you're playing Assassin's Creed and you try to do the mission stealthily, and then you hear that red
Kill it.
flash, and then you're like, "Fuck it!" Just
and everybody dies.
Okay, let's do it.
I assume they are going to have the spotlight as they march out. I can turn the light off with one of my winnings.
with one of your what?
My winnings.
No.
And then he's
Okay.
gonna bust out this wand and say, with this, I can use a charge to turn out the spotlight. And that will be your cue.
That's a great idea, because then they'll be in darkness, which makes that easier for Dandelion.
I would
Yeah,
not
like we
have said
could
it if it was not a good idea.
Yeah, so steal and then cut the power.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably cut the power and then steal.
Well, like, we can't see though, right? So like that's my only.
Unless you have dark vision.
I mean, I don't
I
think
do.
any of us do, right? Oh well, then
I'm
that's.
certain some of y'all do. There's no way. And a whole party.
I don't think I bought. Where would that be under?
Oh yeah, I have dark vision. It's under features and traits.
Yeah, I think Dragonborns do. So I think you also would. What are your spells, Gregory, also?
Right now.
Oh, I am also lucky. I should mention that too. So that could be
Sure.
useful.
Look, I don't think I picked specific spells for this day.
You did.
Did I?
The spells that are available in your spells tab are just the spells that you have until the next long
Okay.
rest, and then you can swap them around.
Well, I have Animal Friendship, Cure Wounds, Fog Cloud, which we could maybe use, Healing Word, and Speak with Animals.
Where is that kettle steam?
Make a perception check, all of you.
I did not hear him cheering when Dandelion was selected.
15.
Everybody was cheering.
Oh, they were? Okay.
Yeah. Like,
It's bad.
the whole crowd was, so.
Okay.
On a 15, you see a few people you think could be Kettlestein, but you can't be sure, because she is wearing some sort of face that is not one that you have seen.
Okay. I think we have our plan. And if
Alright,
worst comes
so
to
walk me
worst,
Yeah,
I know
walk me
what
through,
to
let me
do.
see what you got. And just above table so that I make sure that there's no like gaping holes in the plan.
Yeah.
Okay. So Dandelion starts walking out with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. At some point when Dandelion is near Brambvern will turn off the spotlight. I will at the same time float up in the air, and Bartholomew will light me up, and Dandelion will steal the watch.
No fog cloud.
I could also cast Fog Cloud before I go up, just to make things murkier on the ground.
I think when everyone looks up and you notice that he has the watch in hand, Fog Cloud might be a good idea so that he may escape.
Okay, so I cast it while I'm in the sky.
I do not know, but it is an idea.
I mean, how long does it last for?
Like 10 minutes, I think. Probably.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
an hour.
then I'll
It's either 10 minutes or an hour. It's one of them.
I think what I'll do is once I'm up in the air and I know everyone's looking at me, then I will cast it so that he can steal it and then we can disperse.
Yeah, I have fog, or I have dark vision too, so I'll be able to see through it.
I would be very careful. If it is anything like the fog in the forest, that is not a simple darkness.
Is that true? Is it like weird fog?
No, dark vision sees through fog.
Lasts the duration or until strong gust of wind dispenses it. Yeah. Although the radius is 20 feet, so I need to make sure that I'm close to him when I cast.
Yeah, you and I will be close because I want to be within 30 feet.
That's the radius of
Yeah,
the thing.
radius of
You
the-
can cast it from farther. I
Yeah.
think for you, it's like a point. Yeah, it's 120 feet away, and then it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Yeah.
So
It-
40
it's-
feet
it's
diameter.
If it was a blinding spell, I wouldn't be able to see, but it's
It's heavily obscured, so it is you have the blinded condition while trying to see in a heavily obscured space.
oh
Well,
okay.
I
So
think-
it is
I think
blind.
it would-
Okay.
I think it would be better to do it like right as Dandelion is stealing it.
Yeah. So I can see what I'm
Like-
stealing.
Yeah, because I feel like when
That's
the
what I
fog happens, then Witch is gonna be like, oh, something is actually afoot.
Yeah.
Let me get my bearings.
Yep. Let's run it.
Does that
Alright.
sound good to everyone?
After he has it, then we blind.
I think that's the
Mr.
plan.
Kennedy, are you ready for your little procession?
Yep.
All right.
Mr. Kennedy.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Wait
You're
a minute.
about to get paraded around.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this one.
It doesn't end well. Yeah.
Alright, Oswald.
You get put on one of those little, I don't even know what they're called, but the little shoulder chairs where they like all hold, and it's like the perfect seat, like
Was it like
Aladdin
a
vibes.
Quasimodo situation, right, where they have him on the?
I don't even know. I've seen it in like 2 pieces of media, but I know that it's a thing. I know it's at like bar mitzvahs, bat mitzvahs, whichever one it is that they do it, and I've seen it in like Aladdin
Yeah.
and a few other things, but that's all I can think of. But the little parade shoulder platforms, and they begin to take you around. I'll say you're coming out. If we look at it at top down, backstage is 6 o'clock. You're gonna come out at 6 o'clock. Go. Wait, you're looking at it this way. You're gonna come out at 6 o'clock. Go this way, and then you would go back in at 6. So you're gonna go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back in.
Got it. Got it.
I'll say you all are sitting like 11 o'clock.
Okay.
if that helps your mental map. I can also just make a little shit map. We'll call this snow. Why not? The actual scale, not super crucial. Big circle. You're gonna come out here. Y'all are sitting over here. You're going to go this way on a little path. We'll put ticks for that. Oh, fuck. That. Those are totally evenly spaced.
Perfect.
Alright. You're at the 7 o'clock. Is anybody going to do anything?
I want to wait until they're on top of us.
Yeah, we're waiting for Brambvern's signal of turning off the spotlight.
We'll say you fast forward through 8, 9, and you are now at the 10 o'clock.
Brambvern is,
northeast.
as much as he can hide it, was holding this and just points the wand at the
I immediately
spotlight.
drop the bag of dust on myself and take off my shirt.
Alright, it's gonna be pseudo initiative. So y'all can do stuff. I have a fucking hair in my mouth. Y'all can do things kind of on top of each other simultaneously. All of you will be acting as one, but you will have action, bonus action, reaction if it applies, and movement if it applies. So, Brambvern, action, using a charge to put out the spotlight, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Spotlight drops. Everything is in darkness. You start hearing the crowd get a little more panicked. Gregory, what are you doing?
I drop the pixie dust bag on myself and I start floating up into the sky.
Alright. You are up. You can see. Brambvern, you cannot. You turn the lights out. You are effectively blinded right now. Gregory, you can see. What's your fly speed with the pixie dust? I think I sent you the link, Brambvern. 30 feet, so you can be up to 30 feet in the air. I don't know if you want to choose how high up you are for some reason.
I'll be like 20 feet, because I don't want to be so far away that there's not enough of the sparkles from Bartholomew.
Okay. Bartholomew, you doing anything? And then we'll go to you, Dandelion, at the end.
Yeah, just focus beam, light her up, turn her into a big disco ball.
Alright. Everybody is oohing and eyeing at this Dragonborn that has... There's just mass confusion going on. Nobody really knows what's going on. They kind of think that this is just part of the show, because they got a 10 on their insight check, but... none of them can tell if this is actually part of it or not. It's like at Disney when the dragon caught on fire, and initially it was just coming from the mouth, and they were like, wait, is this part of it? Like, did Disney up their pyrotechnics? But it was not, because the whole thing grew to be on fire. Dandelion, are you doing anything?
I guess it's time for a sleight of hand check.
Alright. You have dark vision, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, so you are good on the check. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Make me a sleight of hand check. You'll be using the dagger to do this.
Any chance it's advantage
It is a
since it's dark
sleight
for
of
everyone
hand
else?
check. It is not an advantage.
Can you use one of his ability thingies?
No, I can't.
Bartholomew has... Oh, you're saying the Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I assist him in any way with Mage Hand? That will help or no?
Not in any way that would help.
Okay,
Because there would
Alright,
be a
sleight
too
of
many
hand
cooks
check.
in the kitchen type thing.
gotcha.
God damn.
Dang, the heist is perfect.
On
And then as soon
24.
as I see him moving, I have fog cloud.
You cast Fog Cloud immediately. Alright, check off that spell slot. Everybody in this radius, I don't know if this is actually to scale. Like, I didn't map out how wide this ring would be, but if you're centering it on them, Everybody in this radius is blinded right now. Brambvern, Bartholomew, Dandelion, we're on basically round 2. What would you like to do?
I just realized I probably want to cut the lights, right? Like, I want to turn off my beam into you, because that way we're all just blinded. Yeah, and then if we get lost or whatever, I can, like, at least message you through my head, right? So, yeah. I'll turn off my light.
I'm down to skedaddle.
Out of light, the flying dragonborn that's up at the top. Dandelion, you said you're trying to make a skedaddle check.
Yeah.
To make it clear, you are trying to leave the parade.
Yes, the parade.
The,
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me think about this for a second.
I will give you a biblical 20 seconds to think about this.
As opposed to a...
As opposed to in-game 20 seconds.
Can I offer any? Is it just him thinking about it?
This is just him thinking about this. This is a character decision. You have 5 seconds.
I'm standing. I'm staying.
Okay.
I'm also using my I'm using a charm.
To give yourself the +5 to charisma and the fly speed for up to 30 feet for an hour. All right.
Yep.
Doesn't do anything to illuminate you, so it's not like it's giving this away. You can choose to turn the wings on whenever you want, so it's not like they would even know.
Yeah.
Brambvern, I think that's you. Because Gregory, Asphalt Cloud, Bartholomew turned off the lights. Dandelion's using the charm. What's Brambvern doing?
Brambvern is going to try and just... Can he just make an insight check to see where people are?
That'll be perception, and it'll be actually, you would automatically fail any checks that require sight, so...
Oh yeah, because I'm blinded, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he isn't going to do anything.
Okay.
He's going to chill in his seat. Maybe take out a... He's actually just going to take out a cupcake and just have it in his hand and put the wand in his pocket, in his bag again.
Alright, we'll move to round 3. Is there anything that anybody else would like to do?
I think I can do anything. I'm in the air.
Can you float back down?
You can float down. You have a fly speed of 30 feet, so you can go up, down, in any direction 30 feet.
Then yeah, I'm gonna float down to clearer spots. And like look for a cloak or something to put on.
Cloaks would be backstage. Are you trying to go backstage?
And there wouldn't be like any laying around.
Not out in the ring.
I don't want to go backstage, so I'm not gonna do that.
Alright. That's it? That's what you're gonna do with your turn? You're floating back down. Are you back you said you're back in your seat, or just down on the ground? You can get back to your seat because you just went straight up.
I don't know, I feel like it's more obvious who did that. If
I did shine a beam on you.
So I'm gonna float down somewhere else. So like a clearing. I'm gonna chill out behind some trees. Which means I'm gonna get lost, I know that. But
Well, you're in the big top, so that means you're gonna have to leave. So if you take the dash
Hide
action...
under the stairs, like the bleachers.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, do you remember where we sat at Paranormal Circus? Basically, the section we were in, but all the way towards the front is where you guys are sitting. But where we walked in, how there was just the under, what Jake's talking about, the under bleachers thing, you could try to go there. It would still take a dash action and require a stealth check.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
And I want to go there with her too.
The stealth check is going to be a disadvantage because it would be a full action, but we're doing it as a bonus action, so it'll be a little worse. So give me a stealth check at disadvantage. That's the first one. 12. You don't know if you've been seen, but you are under the bleachers. Brambvern, Bartholomew, Dandelion, I think y'all are still good on this turn. You have stuff that you can do.
Yeah, I'm in the fog, right?
Oh yeah, you said you were staying on this one, right?
Yeah.
Or was that on the last one? Okay. Bartholomew, Dandelion.
I want to go hide too, because I think I'm just as, less noticed than she is since she was the one with the beam on her, but like I'm the one who cast the beam, so I'm going to hide as well, so I'm not in plain sight, or attempt to.
I'm gonna say, oh sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I wasn't. You can go first. What I say is generally going to be based off of everything y'all have said.
Oh, I was gonna say, I say out loud, what's going on? Like pretending like I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think. Wait, I'm gonna retcon. Brambvern is going to scream like "Dragon! Dragon!" and like act like he's like panicking in his seat. Like,
All right. Brambvern, give me performance. Dandelion, give me deception. And you do have an extra +5 on yours, Dandelion, to add on top.
I get a 9.
I rolled an 11.
Was that a nat 1 for an 11?
Yep. That's not one for an 11.
Y'all think you're convincing. Bartholomew, you said you're running and hiding, right?
Yeah, I want to try to meet up with Gregory.
Alright. That'll be a dash action and a disadvantage stealth check.
Okay.
Actually, roll me a d20. If this is a 15 or above, you can see, because you are blinded. Gregory was flying from above and has dark vision. You're blinded. Even once you leave that, you're going to be in dark vision. So, you don't have dark vision, so you'll need a 15 on the die to see if you can lock in on your senses for where you were, your spatial awareness.
Like see the smoking of Gregory or whatever. Like,
No, this is just pure spatial memorization. This is walking through the house at night.
gotcha.
But it's a house you haven't really been in.
16.
16. Nice, you can make it there. Alright, so it's still gonna be the action and it's still gonna be the disadvantage stealth.
Boom.
Fuck, man.
Stealth, right click, disadvantage, roll. A solid 5.
You also think you're hidden. You don't know.
Oh, no.
Did I find Gregory though, or no?
No.
Okay.
You make it to bleachers, but you did not find Gregory. Not without being able to see. Unless Gregory is saying something on a future turn that'll get you over there, you're acting after, and so you're following under, so Gregory would have to then jump in and be able to say something
When
else.
you message, do you have to see somebody when you're messaging?
I don't think so. I think you just have to point in their direction.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you know roughly where they are, because that was what happened with a dog that died in the other one, is one of the characters was pointing generally down into smoke also, saying like, hey, blah blah blah, this and that. Alright, Dandelion, are you doing anything before we move to the next round? The smoke is still going to be going, but they will be able to get the lights back on. Or other lights back on.
No, I'm staying on my seat.
Alright. I'll say, at this point, you are probably out of the smoke. You have crossed from midnight to the 1 o'clock. They get the lights back on. Things calm down slightly. People are more confused than anything about what's going on. And Mr. Witch, on an 18 on the die, notices that the watch is gone. Pockets feel lighter, very used to having that watch weight there.
Alright.
Brambvern, you are still blinded in the smoke, unless you are choosing to rotate around seat-wise to a different position. But that smoke is still there unless you have chosen to end it, Gregory.
yeah. I am gonna go, if that's 11, 10, 9, I'm gonna go to like just on the 9 o'clock and like just find an empty seat on the edge of the smoke. That way I'm not like running, I mean the tree running out of the smoke is looking a little concerning. So he's just gonna sit on like the edge, so he's just like, he can see out of it. Or like, you know, he's just out of it. So.
And make me a perception check. Dandelion, you can as well.
10.
6.
You don't see Gregory Brambvern, but you do hear his voice to the north. And you see that Witch and Light take a break from their parade. Witch and Light both gesture to the back, looking at each other first and then looking to the 6 o'clock to the stage, and nod up and get Burley to grab Gregory from the north stands.
No.
Gregory, you are still under the bleachers. And they take Gregory backstage. What would you all like to do?
Follow.
Yeah,
Are you sitting next?
I think Brambvern.
Well, the whole point of this was, I mean, we will have to tell them that we have the watch so that we can get information from them.
Can
Well, it's
Brambvern?
fine. I can tell them and be like, hey, I have your watch. I mean, I don't have your watch, but I have your watch.
I don't think.
I
Brambvern
don't
thinks
yeah.
it's you, but can I above table say that I don't think that's you?
You fully would think that this is Gregory. This
Yeah,
would be
yeah, I think Brambvern
indistinguishable from
does.
Gregory.
I think
Yeah.
Brambvern does. Keyword indistinguishable from Gregory, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
So, Brambvern would make an athletics check maybe to like jump down and like into the arena and like hug the smoke that looks like it's to the back tent, like to the other area.
Back tent is at the south.
Oh, okay.
And there's technically like one of those little ramp ways here. But there's like an inner ring here, and there are little ramps going to each way, so this is kind of going down. But up here in the northern stands is where Burley grabs Gregory from.
Okay.
I won't.
Can he see? Does Brambvern see Dandelion?
Does Brambvern see Dandelion? Yes, from the 9 o'clock stands, yes.
And they're
You see, they're about the 1, probably closer to the 2 now. The rest of this is still going on. He's still being carried by just WitchLight hands, like employees. Not being carried by Witch and Light. They would never concern themselves with such manual labor with such a
Grunt work.
drastic height difference. Yeah, they're not built for that. But you do see him there.
okay. Yeah, I think Brambvern would want to make his way, like, still in the stands, but like over, like the stands that are over the entrance,
Mhm.
like just below, so that he could like peek down and see.
Yeah, you see Gregory get walked back.
And am I seeing him also get walked back too?
Not from under the bleachers.
I
Neither.
can't see like through them.
Yeah, no. These are, I mean, it's actual steps. It's you're
Yeah, I was
under
just
the
thinking
alcove.
like
Yeah.
people's feet and then like.
Oh no. It's not
Right,
like
so it's
the
like-
bench and the flat thing. It's like they actually have all of the steps because it's you're basically on a ramp. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, lost items, like actual realistic lost items, would drop under those so common if those were open. Like if they had phones are gonna fall through those shits so fast.
Yeah.
What would everybody like to do?
Well, if I don't really know what's going on, I don't know what I can do.
Yeah. Dandelion, it's mostly on Brambvern because Dandelion, your tour, your little parade initial one will continue. They play it off like it's part of the show, but you see from how they gesture towards Burley to grab Gregory, you would know that something is up. You had dark vision, so you would have seen Gregory fly down, so you'd probably know that Gregory could not have been there. But your tour will conclude and you will be taken backstage. Gregory is not in that immediate backstage area. What were you saying, Michael?
When I see Dandelion go as well, Brambvern wants to hop down and try walking backstage too.
Yeah, down there you see that the main cast, if you want to call them, of like Palasha, Candlefoot, and Durlagron are all kind of there, and they close in that tunnel that kind of follows in after the rest of the procession. Obviously, they're okay with you being there.
Oh, since I still think I'm trying to find Gregory before and I have no idea what's happening on the outside, can I do that message in the general direction of where I last saw
Oh, now
him?
you can see. Like, the lights are back on, so now you can see across, and you all have essentially gone to opposite sides. Like, one of you went under and is over here, one of you went under and is over here.
Yeah, but I still can't see them leaving. Gregory leaving. Right?
No, but you see real Gregory sitting there.
Okay.
You
So
have
I just
no
wanna-
reason to believe this isn't Gregory sitting across from you as well, so...
Wait, I'm
Just
confused.
like the other... I know, that's... We're dealing with
And
thinking.
now, like...
So you see Gregory...
Okay, so I'm under bleachers and I can't see anything, is what I understood from you before.
You cannot see forward this way, but you can see across this way.
Okay. And then they
What your
found
perspective
Gregory.
is basically this. There's like a rail here, and you're looking in this under carriage area.
Yeah.
So like you have the seats, you have the stage that's like over here, and the ground is kind of coming.
So I see them
Across
take
this way.
Gregory backstage. Or I don't.
No.
No, you just see Gregory under the
Gregory
bleachers.
hidden. Yes.
Okay.
You don't even know that Gregory has been taken. You see a gold dragonborn crouched here.
Okay.
So where am I?
Brambvern, you're looking at a confused old man trying to figure out what's going on. That's like, oh, I thought I was following you, but ended up across. But yeah, you are hidden.
Okay. So who do they have?
Exactly.
Who knows?
They have a bird.
Backstage people. Brambvern, Dandelion. You don't see Gregory back there. You don't see Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. But you hear yelling.
We're standing next to the three homies.
Yeah, to Candlefoot, Durlagron, and Palasha.
I'm gonna lean over. Is anybody else around us?
Just like 10 to 15 WitchLight hands, just generic workers.
Is there any way I can get these three in a private conversation?
They could escort you through the thorn wall to the staff area because they have their own wagons and everything.
Yeah, I would sort of gesture for that, if that's possible.
Yeah, they pull you aside. Candlefoot goes, "What's going on? Was that you guys? Was that part of your heist that you were planning?"
Yeah, I got it.
Well, they have your boy over there.
We'll handle that, but first I need to know, how should I best use this against them?
And
Wait,
you,
is-
like gesture to the actual watch.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, I didn't know what this was.
Yeah,
It was like if you were
yeah.
into something.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little nervous. But yeah.
They become hushed. Nobody has ever dared to steal it. Burley's not back there with you, but the rest of them are. You don't understand Durlagron, so you wouldn't understand anything that he's saying. Palasha would, and she would go, I didn't think you were actually gonna do it.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty motivated, and you know, I did a lot of this with your guys' help, so I'm excited for you guys to help me see this through, and I'll cast friends on them.
We can't have anything to do with this. We can't be associated. And Candlefoot goes, yeah, if you... I would assume that your friend that they have back there, they are going to interrogate, or worse. I haven't seen them ever do worse, but I know that so much hinges on that watch, and I don't think that they would do anything, or I don't think that they would leave anything off the table to get it back. So if you have that and your friend is in there, you might need to go in and intervene.
Let's go and intervene, because I think this is Gregory.
You have dark vision. You saw real Gregory fly down, and so you know that the trajectory of that would not have given time to get up in the stands.
Okay, so I know it's not Gregory. It's like...
You have,
okay.
yeah.
So I'll tell them that's not really Gregory. That's not our friend.
So who is it?
That's a Kenku.
The one that stole her voice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they can die. If you have the watch, that's up to you. You can let them do whatever they want in there.
Can Brambvern like follow them through?
Through the thorn wall? Yeah, they open it. It's available for you all to pass through. They are in the wagon yelling.
Brambvern is going to say,
We need to protect our friend.
Brambvern, that's a Kenku.
How do you mean?
Oh, I saw Gregory fly down. There's no way that was Gregory. That has to be a Kenku. I have dark vision.
Are you not worried? The Kenku could be betraying us in there alone.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely think we should go back there. I just wanted to calm you down. That's all. I know you liked Gregory so much, so I wanted to, you know. let's go back. Let's go chat him up.
I think we need to go back there.
and can I like turn around and like motion to the old man that looks very confused?
I mean, they can't see you, but
I'm beyond that thorn wall.
You wouldn't even know that they're hidden under
okay, yeah.
Because they are out of sight. Yeah. Effectively have hidden. Y'all can come out if you'd like to, and you see people, if we're going back to the drawing, on this ramp that like people are coming down, like people are leaving this way and coming out and walking out. So you would see that people are exiting. You'd be moving against the flow, but you could exit and theoretically walk past.
Yeah.
Go
ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I think we do. I mean, I don't know. You wanna go meet up with the others?
I mean, I don't think we should because they're fake torturing you, right? Like,
oh, are they?
Well, like, yeah. they could, like, it's not, you're in a good position. So if we bring the real you in, that just, like, I would see enough of that, or know enough of that to be like, that's a bad idea, right? Like, honestly, probably staying hidden until, like, they come out is more like what I would do, just because of what I know.
Okay. Do you want to try and...
Jake knows or what Bartholomew knows?
What Bartholomew knows.
Oh, okay.
Because what I know is we would run out of the circus entirely. Right, but the only thing I know is that we successfully hid, and you are, because we lit you up like a disco ball, you are probably public enemy number 1. which Jake knowing is correct in that, but like Bartholomew knows just enough to make that make sense.
Yeah, I guess we stay hidden then.
Yeah.
All right. So back to the 6 of y'all realistically back there. You got a cat, a mime, a mermaid, a tree, and a WitchLight monarch. Yep. What would y'all like to do at the back? You have the staff area open. Taco is still sitting back there, smoking his bubbles, has not left.
Is Bugbear back there?
Bugbear's outside, sitting, or not sitting, but leaning against the wagon on the opposite side. They are not speaking to each other.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to Burley and be like, "It's time," and then I'm gonna like go walk up and knock on the wagon door.
He puts a hand out, doesn't let you, and then does a special knock that is known to be Burley, and they open the door. Burley doesn't say anything, but they do see at least the 2 of you. Durlagron, Candlefoot, and Palasha, if they were following behind you, have fucked off to their wagons. They're not going to be associated with y'all that have stolen this.
Right.
And Witch, for the first time, is talking to you. Says, "What do you want?
What did you say? I didn't hear.
What do you want?"
Go ahead, Brambvern.
I think that we need something from you. We need answers to a few things.
If you can procure my watch, we might be able to talk.
How do I know I can trust your word?
You don't? I could be lying to you, and I could be hiding a whole lot more.
I know where your watch is, not on me.
Are you gonna give it so we can talk?
No, I think we are going to speak and then get the answers, and you will get your watch.
Does a 16 hit you?
That's be above my armor class, right? Or I have like a
It
special
has to
armor
be
class.
at or above. I think you have. It should be for you 10 plus dexterity plus constitution.
So 10 plus my dexterity is 8. So 18
No,
plus
so
my...
it'd be 9 plus constitution.
Modifier.
Oh, modifier. Wait, so it's 15, right? I'm so sorry.
Oh no, I think I had the manual override for the 15, so it'd probably be 9 plus 3 for 12 right now.
Okay, so it's 12, and that does it.
You take 10 damage. So he cracks you across the face with the cane.
What kind of damage is it?
4 bludgeoning, 6 necrotic. And he is gearing up to make another one. Mechanically, he has multi-attack.
Wait!
And if I'm resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, what does that mean?
So that'd be 8 damage to you. So 2 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic. Because it'd be halved for the bludgeoning.
Minus 8.
Wait!
Do you have my watch?
I may, but that is not who you think it is.
Who's not who we think it is?
And I point over to the Kenku. I said, "That Kenku stole your watch."
God damn it, fucking Kettlestein. And they have encountered Kettlestein before. Like she said, she has tried to get a meeting with them many times, and they have turned the cold shoulder, and they just throw her out of the cabin, or out of the wagon. Where is my watch?
In all the
I'm not
ruckus, I
gonna
was
answer your
able.
squishier friend. We'll take the next hit.
In the commotion, I was able to snatch it off of her with my superior skills.
Here we have it.
Yeah, but yeah, I suppose so. Here you go.
And do you give it?
Yep, I just toss it over.
You all may be gone then.
Wait! Just one moment. I became the
WitchLight Monarch?
WitchLight Monarch, and I helped find your watch. Surely you'd be willing to take up your end of the deal here, friend.
Good deal.
You
You just told us that if we gave you your watch, you would tell us what we wanted to know.
Make a persuasion check.
I got a 6.
It's both of y'all.
I got 21.
That 21, that plus 5, saved
Yup.
you.
Yeah,
It's a
buddy.
DC 20.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
What is it that you want?
I lost something, and I think I'll be able to find it in the Feywild. I need to know how to get there.
You found this on your own. Is it just you?
Well, I would want my friends to come with me.
Is it the Hall of Illusions?
It's at the Hall of Illusions? How do I get in?
And y'all are welcome to go to the Hall of Illusions on the map if you'd like to. They shut the door to the wagon, but they say meet them there in about an hour. The sun is now beginning to come up. Dandelion, if you'd like to collect everybody, you can.
Yep.
Back to the main map. And you all are welcome to move yourselves once you've been collected. Let me know once y'all are all there and on board and set up and everything.
That man hit me pretty hard. I think if we could take a short rest before they get to the tent, I would appreciate it.
Short rest
Yep.
is 2 hours, isn't it? Or...
Oh, 1 hour. You have just about an hour. So,
Okay. All right, let's run that for sure.
so if y'all want to take a short rest, you can.
Yeah, definitely short rest.
Yeah, we might as well all together then.
Yeah, y'all will be able to make 2, and then you will have to make a long rest. It's going to be equal to your proficiency bonus. So at level 5, you'll be able to take 3, etc.
Wait, how do I figure out how much I healed from that?
So you can click short rest. You have 1 hit die, so for you, I think it's a D10, right?
+3, yeah. And then I just have to manually roll that?
You can manually roll it. There is a way to do it, but it's weird, so I would just recommend checking it off and manually rolling it.
Okay.
Oh, so roll a d8.
Yeah, so for you, D8 -1, probably, if you have 7 hit points.
Yeah, so 0.
It happens.
Yeah, GG. That's okay. Long rest is coming soon, right?
Maybe.
Oh, I thought you said we had. Oh.
Well, it'll be...
You're really praying for this long rest every session, aren't you?
Well, he used all of his spells in session 1.
Yeah.
So I would be doing the same. It's hard to be a bard with. I mean, you have cantrips, but
I was gonna say I've just
Bardic
used
is very
cantrips.
Do you all meet them in the Hall of Illusions post nap time?
Yes.
Yeah.
As they walk you through, Candlefoot is not there. You can just freely enter. They wave away any ticket punching. And as they walk you through the Hall of Illusions, The reflections in the mirror show them as also gloomy Lavenkai children. And your own youthful reflections are following behind the same as they were before. And about halfway through, at the point where your reflections appropriately match your existing age and your existing conditions, they call you to a halt. Mr. Witch addresses you in a hushed tone, saying, "Everything you seek and more lies beyond this mirror. If you mean to step through, then stand in front of the glass and repeat this rhyme. Hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where."
Can you show me
Who's go
exactly
first?
where to stand? And can you
He's
repeat
standing
it
there and
one more
pointing
time?
down.
First,
Hither,
before
thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where.
And
before we go, can you tell?
Brambvern wants to go right behind him as he's saying this. And he said you just have to walk through the mirror, right?
Said, if you mean to step through, then stand in front of the glass and repeat this rhyme.
And he just
Hither,
stepped
thither,
in
here
front of the
there,
glass and
wander
repeated the
yonder,
rhyme.
show me where. Yeah.
Gregory does it.
Brambvern wants to get right behind Mr. Witch, deep in roots, and try to push him with his warhammer through the mirror.
All right.
God.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
You take 16 damage because that's 2 attacks. So 2 bludgeoning, 6 necrotic, 2 bludgeoning, 6 necrotic.
That kills Brambvern.
You drop. Is anybody else stepping through the mirror?
Can I try and save Brambvern?
You can make a check if you'd like. Brambvern,
Yeah.
roll me a death saving throw and DM it to me.
How do I do that?
At the top, if your hit points are at 0, then it should change what you see in the health section.
Oh, do I
But
just
it'll
click
be
it?
rolling. It'll be, well, roll a d20 to self, private, so that nobody else can see it, and then DM it to me.
Gregory, I can also help you because I have +4 on medicine and also
I'm-
healing word.
I'm the one rolling the d20.
No, Brambvern's rolling a d20 right now.
Yeah, Brambvern is rolling. He's only unconscious right now. If he rolled in that one, he is dead right now. Fairly indistinguishable to y'all. So you can cast any healing spells while he's unconscious, but if the roll that he just sent to me was a 1, he is dead.
Damn. I do have healing spells.
Yeah, I do too. Can we? I mean, should we heal him, Gregory?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have cure wounds and healing word. Which one of those?
Your wounds does more because it's if you can touch them if you're in range.
Okay, yeah. Then I cast cure wounds.
And I believe that is your last spell slot, correct?
Yes.
All right. You can roll the 2d8 plus 3 on your end, Maddie.
So I roll a d8.
You should be able to click and like stack them up in the thing.
Oh.
Or you can also click on the cure wounds numbers and it'll do it for you.
I'd like
Roll
to
a
go, but
D100? I mean, we can say you rolled a 6, but you rolled a D100 instead of 2d8. Luckily, you didn't heal for 98 healing. But yeah, it's the one just beneath the one that you clicked, beneath the 2. One, roll another one. Yep.
Like, did you get it? Actually,
It was ironically another 6.
oh
And
my
another
gosh,
6.
are you kidding
Holy
me?
shit.
666, he's
This is
dead.
So perfect in so many ways, and y'all are only at the beginning. That heals him for 15, because that's 12 plus 3.
Wow.
Michael, was it a nat 1?
No. It was an 11.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I did know that, but I wanted to keep that for them on the tension. Brambvern, you awaken, and you just hear, "Good morning, sunshine. Are you going to step through?"
Do it again.
Mr. Witch is scary.
Very.
Can I ask above table how push works?
Well, the key is, they said, if you mean to step through, stand before the mirror, say the line, and then walk through.
But how
They
does push
have
work?
No intention of walking through. If you click on it, it should tell you.
Yeah, so it says if I hit. So I'm wondering why I couldn't even like try and hit him. Like I know he wouldn't have gone through because you're saying like the if clause.
Are you talking about push for the
Warhammer weapon mastery?
Yeah, so that's a weapon attack, and if you hit with that, then they will move 5 feet or 10 feet or whatever it is.
Yeah, how? So like, how would I know next time whether or not that'll go? Like, I'll even be able to try to hit them.
I mean, you can try to hit them whenever, but he is just better. He is, because, I mean, spoiler alert, if y'all go through, you're not going to be seeing them for a little bit.
Yeah. I'm saying like with, because that's what I was trying to do, was like use the Warhammer push.
Yeah, the problem is, even if you would have rolled the damage, he would have still cracked you, and no matter the damage that you would have done, the mirror wasn't a portal.
Yeah,
and
he would have just been knocked
would have
into the
still
mirror,
thrown
right?
Back on you. Yeah, which is basically what happened. So he did take a little bit of damage if you did do that. But
Okay. I just want to know that Brambvern made him hit his head or something on the mirror, and like got him a little bit.
You can roll to hit to see if you did actually. I don't know if you already did.
I didn't. I rolled 15 plus 5, a 20 to hit.
20, it would have hit, but he does not move. He is immune to place changing effects. Actually, I have his
Can I roll the damage too to see how much damage I did?
Yeah.
Is he basically Kingpin?
Yeah, right.
Not quite. Do you remember the boss in Monsters Inc?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I picture him.
Okay, I would have hit him
Crablegs.
for 15.
For 15 damage, wouldn't have even been a quarter of his health.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think.
fair. I just wanted to know how much I got this guy.
Not valid.
He got his feelings hurt that he got thrashed so hard.
Oh, this guy's kind of a gangster. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right.
And then this is.
I wish to go through, but before I go through, may I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you know anything about my mom? She would have worked here some time ago, and I sort of describe her to him.
Oh, the acrobat.
Yeah, do you know anything about her or what happened to her?
Loose bits.
Well, that's kind of my mom. Is there any way you'd be willing to share, since I helped you out so much, found your watch?
They gesture to the mirror.
Alright, I'll go through the mirror.
Gregory also goes through the mirror.
So, Dandelion went through first. You say, hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where. The mist swirls in the mirror, blotting out your reflection. And if you touch the mirror, you will go to the other side. Gregory, if you do the same will happen. Bartholomew, are you going next?
I want to wait and kind of usher Brambvern through.
First?
Yeah, because I don't want to leave him by himself after, especially what just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Brambvern wants to go through, but before he does, is going to turn around and say, "It is true. There are disgusting weeds in beautiful places," and then walk through after.
But one of them.
Say it
And
again.
you just barely, and you are one of them, and you just hear that barely as you're crossing through. The noise of the mirror and of the portal begins to overtake as you're stepping through, and you hear as you're going through this kind of nebulous limbo space. And we're not going to say what's on the other side. Bartholomew, before you go through, you get the same cane across the chest, but not as an attack, more of a holding you. And you hear from Witch, mind the rule of 3. Future, present, past. And then Light says, find the alicorn and free the dormant queen at last. And you are free to go through.
What the fuck?
And
What was the
that's
second?
where
What was the second part?
find the alicorn and free the dormant queen at last. And that's where
And then before I go through, I wanted to I'll turn to him and I'll be like, "Is my son in there?"
no answer. The same gesture to the mirror. This is a combination of them trying to get y'all out after causing all of the trouble and not being able to speak about anything related to a lot of this.
And I go through.
And you all can level up to level 2. I mean, I'm gonna be around and be on the call at least, but so I can help answer things. But yeah, that's where we're gonna end for today. Solid. I know it was long as shit. We had some breaks, so
It's
that was a
good.
total like 5 hours. But
It was good. That was a
I saw
great
Maddie started
session.
falling asleep.
Yeah, no, that was super good. We did so much.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all didn't even do all of the attractions, but honestly, I don't think you really needed to. I know that you didn't need to.
I wanted
you
to,
didn't-
but yeah.
You didn't do the Pixie Kingdom, didn't do the Mystery Mine, and didn't do the Gondola Swans.
I did want to do the pixie.
Same.
The what? The Pixie Kingdom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not. For character
For other reasons.
for other reasons.
Chat, thank you so much for watching. I love you all. I'm going to be uploading this to YouTube on the Cursed Relic YouTube page. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your morning, your night, wherever you are. Thank you for watching. This is so much fun. I'm going to level up Brambvern, and I will see you guys next time. Peace.